Okay, that was good. And now we need to go here, post this, post, and one last thing. That should do it. Make sure there's nothing else going on in the background that I don't need to mess around with. Cheat engine, that's about it. Alright, speed hack 3. And that should be the last thing we gotta work with. Okay, I think we're good. Play load. What game were we playing? Hilda, right here. Snoop Dogg. Snoop Doggy just raided with a party of 5. Good morning, hello raiders. Nice to see an early raid right off the bat. Welcome on in, Snoop Dogg and the Raiders. And I didn't see who just followed, so I'll have to pay attention to the screen here. Oh, Snoop Dogg just followed. Nice. Well, welcome on in, bro. Took a week of hiatus for the Stoneshard, so I decided to play it today. Nice, playing it today alongside us. Got some lurkers. I just finished off the stream. Got to hit the hay, but W stream together. What's the W mean? W streaming, brother. Win stream. You take care, bro. Like win, it's something that the kids. Something the kids say. I got you. I thought it was for win, but I was like, it's just weird to use it in a sentence like that. I'm just old, I guess. What are you gonna do? For some reason, this thing that I have that reads chat from YouTube is not reading chat from YouTube like it's supposed to. And I don't like that. That makes my job harder. Interesting. I'll turn it off, turn it back on. I don't know. Oh, that's weird. I got an achievement for respect with Manshire, and I now will go and recruit the hunter for the caravan. All right, good night, Snoop Dogg. Take care, bro. Thanks for the raid. Brian, Dante, what's happening? Good morning, my friend. At least it's morning in Brazil. It is morning here too. I feel like Brazil and Michigan are roughly on the same wavelength, honestly. Brian says good morning as well. All right. A couple more things I gotta do before we'll start in here. Just obviously chit-chatting real quick. I feel like this thing is not working. Amy? Is it Amy? Yo, what's happening? Somebody type something from YouTube. I want to see if this this ground control thing is working so I can see the chat pop up. Iago, good morning. Hello. Welcome. Here. Perfect. Try and guess. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. It is working now. The chat wasn't flowing in this little chat box thing, so that's perfect. All right, cool. As you guys may or may not recall, Twitch and YouTube, yeah, I do both at the same time. Technically 3 streams. YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal, and YouTube. Amy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, YouTube, vertical, horizontal, and Twitch. So if I could do TikTok at the same time, I probably would. But I think that's adding one more stream feed puts a little more burden on my PC than I would like to have. But yeah, we're a big fan here in Brazil. Your videos are very good. I appreciate that, Simon. Awesome. I really do appreciate that. Got both recommended. Did you really? Matt says, good morning. So what happened last week? Nothing goes wrong, YOLO. So last week we were in the progress of looking for the prison. And we're looking to hunt down some harpies. I want to get the harpy stomachs or whatever it is that the harpies drop so we can add dodge to the build. And then we're looking to, I don't know what else we need to do. My current bone charm, that's what we're looking to upgrade here. The bone charm's got 9 weapon damage from the bear, 6 life drain. So it's going to be life drain, weapon damage, and dodge from the harpies is essentially what we're going to be grabbing up in total. Akmal PC will Akmal PC will doing stream. Oh yeah, it's on fire. Yeah, dude. YouTube page and Twitch live. Oh, nice, Amy. Nice. What's in here? Right. Items. I brought a lot of stuff. Let's be honest. I guess I'll just continue to explore like the bottom portion. Just slowly do this all. It's gonna take us a minute. We just don't know where the where this place is gonna be located. As you guys recall, the prison is just random and it never shows up on the map. And I would love to hunt things, but I got very, very little loot space left in my backpack and everything, so probably not gonna do that. All right, let's go this way. So like I said, we're looking for the prison. We're looking for some harpies. Speaking of harpies, oh no, did I not bring a net? I'm looking for the prison and I don't even have a net. Ooh, I'm gonna be playing with fire there. What level am I? 19. Oh, we're high. Holy crap. I think I was playing it safe on this run. It's okay. Better safe than dead, right? Lucaro, what's happening, bro? Did you get some sleep last night? What do I have this buff on? Oh, I think the ranger updated when I spoke with her, so she gave me the ranger brew, so we just happen to have it. And since we got the ranger brew, we're like, well, we may as well go look around for stuff, eh? And I said, it might take us a while to find this, but it'll give us an extra skill point. I already have the gems unlocked, or the gems with me. Okay, we got more water, so that's not gonna be over there. You just woke up? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, well, I could die. I guess that's the worst that could happen. Do you know any good builds? I know a few. Let's see. Oh, I can't move anymore. What are you looking for? Melee? Are you looking for magic? Ranged? What are you into? We're gonna find the prison and I'm gonna break in. Try melee. Hey, I found the prison. Look at that. Nice. Dual wielding daggers is always fun. Well, dual wielding in general is a really solid choice. Can be super powerful builds. Two-handed sword builds are great. Right on target sword. Solid build. 200 maces, lots of damage there. 200 axes. I mean, listen, there's a lot of options. All right, I'm gonna slow this down because like my brain won't brain if it's going too fast. Okay. What about chat? Chat, what do you guys think that you've tried lately? Because I haven't been able to try every new build orientation just yet. I've tried a few that have been really, really strong, and I've tried a few that have been really crappy. But it could have just been me. You guys want to put your 2 cents in? We'll get some build recommendations going. Alright, so this is the problem we're gonna run into, chat. I need to be able to kill this thing. I got plenty of defense maneuvers, but I don't want to fight more than one at a time. How many tiles away am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's I think we have how many tiles of vision do we have? 13. So I go up one more before, so if I shout from here, it's not gonna work. I go up one more and then I shout. Yeah, I'll get his attention just by himself. So it's all really what I'm trying to do here. Okay. That's good. That's good. No! You weren't supposed to do that! Oh, we've already got him. He's already dead. Okay. That first one was not so bad. Wrong move. Okay, so we got the harpy stomach, which is what we came here for. Harpy stomach right now will give us 6% dodge chance. I don't know if that's maxed out or not, but that's what it's given us. Dual daggers plus mage Yana. Is that what you're playing right now? There's nothing wrong with that. The added magic to your dual wielding does a lot of damage. Hilda late game is so tough. She got really high threshold on pain and all those statuses. Hilda's late game is so tough. She got really high threshold on pain with all the statuses. No, I mean, you maybe want to try it. Okay. There wouldn't be anything wrong with that. Usually the way I like to do that is if you're going to go into magic and you're mainly melee, just focus on a couple of points. You don't have to go overboard. Usually going like jolt and residual charge for extra weapon damage. And then magic mastery to get seal of power and body and spirit. That way, anytime you do cast any spells, you're adding extra weapon damage. You'll have seal of power for extra weapon damage. And same thing with residual charge with extra weapon damage. You don't have to invest too heavily into these. And then the rest of that stuff can be put into like weaponry skills and utility skills. All right, so the first one is up and done. We didn't even take any damage. Not really, at least. Anything we did take is taken care of. Let's see here. The other one's over here. Okay, so those guys are on the same tile from the looks of it. Just try to get their attention. Yeah, there's like 4. There's a lot of them. Okay. I'd really not face more than 1 or 2 at a time. Okay, we did not get him. Ah, big crit, and we grounded him. You can still speed run, even with no wings? What are you? That's so dumb. Well, you did anyway. I need to cut this one up real quick. Let's see. Harpy stomach, harpy feathers. We're up to 6.3. So we gain 0.3% per kill. So what does it max out at? See if I didn't miss anything else here. Nothing goes wrong. No, you made me want to try so. Yo, take my word for it. What's happening? Good morning to you as well. All right, so that's another one down. Oh, I keep on forgetting to move my skill bar. Okay. Same idea here. Shoot him in the face. Fall back, fall back. Okay. I hit spacebar on accident. It's okay. We have a lot of counterattack, and we just leveled up. Seem to be running out of room. That might be a problem. Oh, we were doing perception. Now, were we going to go into strength? I forget. I think we were going to go into strength for some dodge. Or sorry, for some block and weapon damage. Is I believe the route we were going to take. Maybe like 5 points and then maybe back into agility for some more dodge. I can't quite remember. I basically got everything here that I want. We were going to go into shields possibly. But right now we're working on getting down and getting like peak performance. Just double check it. No. I think I need tactical advantage. Oh, I can't remember which way we were taking. We're level 20. And I want to come down here for peak performance. It's 4 level ups. We'll not do tactical advantage for right now. Kind of the way I'm thinking.
Hey. Hey.
What?
Hey. Hey.
Ah, missed. There we go. This is Lucaro just subscribed with Prime for 2 months. Lucaro, what's happening? Good morning, good morning. I know you were just over on the other side of the aisle, but welcome, welcome. Missed. Dead. And then we gotta gut this one too. Oh, I keep on doing that. That number 9 is right where look. I keep on hitting this one. Harpy stomach. We're up to 6.8%. And there's 2 more harpies left to kill.
Hey. Hey.
Alright, he's gotta go all the way around to get to us. Which apparently he can't get to me. He doesn't know how.
Hey.
Broken. Okay, let's go down this way. Dun dun dun. Ah, crap. Keep doing it. All right, we get another harpy stomach. This one's gonna give us. We got 7% now. And in here, I need this rope. I need to move something around though. Move you over here. Move you up. I'm gonna drop something. Like I don't think I need any extra money per se, or this thing here can just go bye-bye. That's taking up way too much room, and I can save the game basically at any point in time because yeah, we're playing permadeath, so it's not gonna matter. Oops, there we go. But how was everyone's week? I forgot to ask now that we got more people in here. There's a Sagapelt up in there, along with some eggs and things that I can't carry. Oh, this one give harpy egg and some bones. That makes more sense. I got some things healing supply wise, right, for this dude. Not quite, actually. I did not come prepared when it comes to... I got the searcher's toolkit. I don't think he wants that, though. Here, let me offload this. I'll have to offload my backpack real quick. Pick this one up. Open it. I need that. And then I'll take my backpack back. Now, we already know there's going to be a harpy downstairs. Go ahead and shoot that one in the face. Nice. Dead. Oh, stop it. And the last harpy stomach, the last harpy that we kill is going to give us 7.3. Looking pretty good. Should I go ahead and put that on? Because we actually have one more harpy left to kill, so I'll wait to do my bone charm. Alright, barrel, got a little bit of gold. Prison note, may as well just read it. Take that, throw it away. Good, how about you? So far, so good. We're alive. Cone helmet, iron ingots, barrel. May as well take the iron ingots. Antitoxin, sure. Alright, so we've already read that book, but take it. Haven't read this one. Take that and read this one and take it. In the rack. Alright, who the heck are you? Keep listening. Here's a splint. There you go. Ta-da! And I can't carry half the items that he's got. Open. Maybe I just eat this. Put that over. We'll take the casket. And I can't move anything into the casket. Alright, there's not a whole lot typically in here, especially with being how late game I am. Frickin' owl banner. And okay, so I lied. There's stuff in here. Shoot, what to get rid of? I want this. I want that. Let's see. This book, harpy feather or the harpy stomachs. Actually, no, it doesn't sell very well. The feathers. The keys will eventually drop. That didn't really make a gap on it, did it? Eat. Toss the plate away. Need to get rid of one more. Can I reorganize again? Does that work? Okay, I got this. Okay. That's a wee bit better. Now we can start looting the dead bodies. And I gotta go back to our caravan. Gotta offload stuff. I did not expect to pick up this many items along the way. I mean, I did bring like healing supplies and everything, so it's not like I was completely empty. Toss the casket? What do I take instead of the casket? The harpy feathers don't sell very well. Well, the casket's kind of getting some worth out of it now. Because I think the harpy feathers are like only 20 or 40 gold. Yeah, 40. And last dead body. That's it. All right, we're good. We're getting out of here. We have one more harpy to kill. Now it's raining outside. Let's go down this way. Snipe him. Oh, no. A snipe and missed? Oh my god, it's too far away. Oh my god, stop. Okay, I guess we're just gonna destroy that. I completely... My cursor's not hitting him just right. There we go, hit him that time. Dead, and I'm bleeding. Do I have no points in survival? Well, I have survival points, but do that. Aha, I don't. Okay, no big deal. All right, now we're gonna speed the game back up. Harpy stomach. Keys. I don't need the keys anymore. Harpy stomach. And now we have 7.5% additional dodge chance. That's pretty dope. Let's go ahead and fix this up. So put that there, put this here. Bone charm. We're going to be getting rid of the cooldown duration. And now we have 7.5% extra dodge chance. Putting our base dodge up to... Where are we at here? 51.5%. That's not terrible. And the boulder circle is close to town. So yeah, we're gonna head back to town. Over to the caravan, I guess. Username unknown, just redeemed first over on Twitch. 2 harpy eggs instead. How much are the harpy eggs? I once killed a guy in the prison. I once killed the guy in the prison with the Electromancer run from the resonance damage buff. Was just too close to you. Oh man, that's too bad. You can open the backpack on the ground and pick up. Oh, I could have done that too. That would have been great, Raphael. Oh well, this all works the same way. You saying harpy eggs? Grab those up. How much are they worth? Rings are not worth it. Harpy egg. Spoils in 7 days. Worth 30. Let me turn my speed back up too. Alright. You're saying the 2 harpy eggs? You want me to grab both of them? Well, technically there'd be 3. There's another harpy egg right there. Harpy egg. I don't have the harpy egg recipes. It's not like I can use that. I already used that, right? Yeah. Oh, crap. There we go. I figured it out. All right, so now we have the 2 harpy eggs. Well, 3, I should say. But yeah, got all the harpy eggs. We'll head back to the caravan. Oh, more harpies. How many more harpies do I need to kill before we're maxed out on harpy, on dodge chance? Because right now we're getting 7.5. I don't know what if it maxes out at 10. I have no idea. I'm gonna try to pull this harpy by himself. Need to get him on 2 separate.
Hey.
Okay, I got it. I got them separated. Oh, I missed. Nice. Oh crap, did that wrong. All right, let's see here. 8.3 now. Uh, 8.5. We're getting there. Thank you, Brigands, for leaving Boar with like a 30%. Nice. The meal you make with them is pretty crazy, and that's their value. Where do you get the harpy recipe? That the recipe's pricey, but it's also really good for the tier 5 dungeons. You can buy it from Bryn. I don't remember where though. You guys need to help me out. Is it from the Golden Grain Inn? Let's see if I can't find another harpy around here. I feel like we're really close to maxing this thing out. We might as well keep on going. What are we sitting at again? I forget. 8.5. Got some Saiga. Oh, some bad guys. I can't skin those dudes, so it's avoided. Ooh, Gulans. They killed my harpies!
Hey! Hey!
Come to me. Dead. All right, Gulan liver. I just need to offload a couple of items. Let's see here. Gulan liver would give us 6.3% life drain. My current bone charm is giving me 6. So toss that Gulan liver. Actually, the Gulan liver, we have the recipe for it, don't we? How do I want to do this? I was going to keep the wire, but I guess I could get rid of the wolf pelt. I'm not lacking cash right now. Gulan pelt would be lovely, but, you know. I am close enough. Well, not really. I was going to say I'm close enough to my caravan. I can just walk back and forth to grab all this shit up, but it's all good. Either that or keep the Gulan pelt. Six. Is he injured? There we go. And now he's dead. Because the Gulan pelt's worth like what? 360? Pretty good deal. The grocer in Bryn, you believe has it? What's the curse on my necklace? Energy drain. I got 15% energy drain, control resistance, and health. The baker. The baker in the close to the tower pub. Whatever you just said to me. Okay, we're up to 6.6% life drain. That's awesome. I guess we keep on going along. So we know the humans are up there. Bunch of bunny rabbits. I can't imagine there's any more wildlife here that we need to kill. We'll just keep checking though. Oh, bad guys. Dead. And dying. This crest crossbow, dude. Like, what do I have for the crossbow again? Oh yeah, we haven't upgraded to a tier 5 just yet. There's another ghoul on. Okay, perfect. I need to be able to pull one at a time, so...
Hey.
What? Where'd you go? No, come back, dummy! Leave the bunny rabbit alone. Where is he going? Is he confused? Why are you confused? Oh, I shouted at him. That's right. Ooh, 105 counters. Woo. Too strong. Where'd the other one go? The shadows. Good counter. Dead. All right, what are we up to now? It's deliver is, we got the 7% additional life drain. Fantastic. This is amazing. This is so good. I think I'm on the, oh, that's bison. We don't care about the bison. All right, let's go to the next screen here. 105 counter crit is pretty disgusting. I know, on a ghoul on, no less. It's pretty wild. I mean, right now, again, we have Ancestor's Gaze. We have, so let me show you the Bone Charm again. So we got the weapon damage, 9%, the life drain, and the dodge chance. So a little bit of mixture between weapon, or like, you know, attack. You know, we get that life drain, plus this necklace giving us that energy drain. I should never really be low on energy per se. We got 24 block with the 24 block power. Nothing crazy in that regard, but 51% base dodge chance. And when I slap on elusiveness, we're up to 111% with full stacks. The control res is the thing that I don't have a whole lot of, unfortunately. I might have to put like control res on a few of these other items. I put move resistance on there because I went to kill or wanted to kill. Because I want to kill the Manticor. I think the Manticor shouldn't be too much of a hassle. That might even be the next thing we do after we get this point of interest unlocked. But I still want to try to find some more harpies and ghoulons along the way. Oh, that's a... They see me? Oh no, okay. Oh, don't do that. Run away. 6. I could probably take them on, but I don't want to. They are not what's on today's menu. So I go that way. What's this? Them dogs definitely seen me. Run away! Wish there was an easier way to hunt down harpies and oh my god, I got an archer on me now. Do you think 10% weapon damage on a cursed weapon is worth the negative 33% pain for a sword user? Honestly, I don't remember what character it was. There's a character I had, it might even been this one, who had the additional 10% weapon damage. That negative 33% pain wasn't really that big of an issue, actually. Control and move resistance on a high dodge character is not as important since you don't really roll when you're dodging or cause the enemy to fumble. That's fair. That's fair. I know on my other character I have 0 dodge. Oh crap, I did it again. But no, I had another character who does not have any dodge or block for that matter. And I kept on getting dazed. I kept on getting moved around constantly. And I have about 50% on each. And it acts like I got 0%, so. More Saiga. I guess we'll just head back to the caravan. I think we're doing fairly decent right now when it comes to the buffs that we currently have. And Ranger recruited. First achievement of the day. Let's go. Yeah, that's looking really good. All right, so now that we're back, let's see. Some of these are going to spoil soon, so I got to figure out what the heck to use for the harpy stomachs. I guess we go over to Bryn and buy up some recipes before these are, you know, expired. This one gives me experience gain. I got so many repair kits, it's ridiculous. Alright, gotta open this up. Do we have an ID scroll? I do indeed. Maximum health and energy. Needs to get a little bit of a repair. I'm not gonna have her go do her thing. Actually, you know what? I am. I have to go walk somewhere else. I'll walk straight up to the stone circle real quick. 22, 76, 32, 7. 204. Ew. 90. I have some leather, I'm sure, don't I? If I don't, I got repair kits. Salted, I was gonna say, wait a minute. I don't suppose you can't salt the eggs. Here, I'll salt that. The harpy stomach, is that a good recipe? Meat salting. There we go. Keep that for a rainy day. Life drain, energy drain, crit avoidance, but you lose physical. Nature magic. Put you away. I didn't repair this ring like I wanted. There we go. Oh, I messed that up. I grabbed this buff instead. I thought she was like gonna go off and do her thing. I wasn't even paying attention when I got it. I was just like, yeah, go hunt some stuff. That's not at all what she was trying to tell me to do. That's my bad, chat. I goofed. All right, that should be good enough. Let's head out. I gotta go straight north from here. It's nice finding a lot of repair kits. I feel like the devs made them spawn more, and the recipes, it's a must. Yeah, I've only just picked up the recipe in this particular playthrough. Otherwise, I haven't really been grabbing it. I'm gonna have to start collecting items for it. Because, well, maybe not as much on this build, but on my other builds that don't have a whole lot of dodge and block. Or sorry, dodge. Yeah, dodge and block. I'm taking so much damage, and every single run is just way too dang expensive. So on those ones, I have to use repair kits and repair like metal pieces, metal scraps, whatever they are, constantly. Because the repair bills are like through the roof. It's not even profitable to go through dungeons anymore. Ooh, wait a minute.
Hey.
Get its attention. Okay, we grounded him. Dead. Oop. Okay. We're up to 8.8, so we still have room to go. I'm guessing 10% is the max. Just seems right. Missed. I'm never gonna stop because it's gonna be so bad. Okay. I guess we can go around and see if there's any others. Because if there's 2 harpies there, there's bound to be more, right? Those humans? Or are those Saiga? Those are Saiga. Little birds. Saiga? Bison. Okay, never mind. I guess that's it. There's nothing else in this map tile I need to get. Azrael, Akmal doesn't goof. He explores new opportunities. Yeah. Oh, humans. Dun 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 dun. And more humans? What are we looking at? What is this? Oh, there's a mage hunter up there too. I better go before it becomes daytime and I can't use this and I gotta wait another day. Hurry, 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 hurry. The little swirly doodad? No clue. Physical resistance, was that the ruby? Fantastic, gave us 5%, like, I think physical, right? Plus 1 additional stat point. I think we were gonna go to strength at least to 15. Maybe 20, I'm not quite sure. Little guy, what's up? Welcome, man. How you doing today? No need to bring the folio for the boulders. No, you don't have to. As you can tell, I don't have it. You just have to read the book. I believe that's the only prerequisite. Read the book and then you'll be fine. I guess the next thing should be is should we go tackle the Manticor? I don't think the Manticor would be too terribly tough. I got a lot of life drain. I have energy drain. My damage is pretty solid. I got like my Gwynels still, so if I need to, you know, if I run into a situation. All right, so we need to use one of these. Provides us with 9% dodge chance now, so wrong skill. What are you doing that for? There we go. 9%. You know, after I kill the Manticor, I don't have to go hunting any longer. It should boost everything up by 10 kills. We'll max it all out. So let's go ahead and get kind of pre-prepared. Do I need... What do I need? I don't have any eyeballs? I do have an eyeball. I have an eyeball. Amber chunks? Maybe? Possibly? Uh-oh. Spaghettios. I don't have any amber chunks. I might be able to get one from Denbray. Let me check real quick. We have a junk vendor. And if I can, I'll just take a trip over. Let me get some money. I'll take a trip over to Bryn, buy some amber chunks there. And I guess if we're heading over to Bryn, if I have to, I'll bring some items to sell too. Let's see. Buy a recipe or two. Need that money. Let's see. We already bought the Gulan liver and apples. I'll have to buy some apples when we're there. Incense. Do I need any more? No, I could sell that off too. The bison horns. I could always go hunting for more bison if I need to. The books. Golden tooth. I'll eat stuff on a silver platter. Get that out of there. Get this identified. We gotta get it repaired next. Why is there a flail in here? Okay, that's good. And lastly, we need more cash. We have 8,000. Where's all my money at? Here? Where's that over? Bring this purse with me because I'm gonna need it. Okay. Let's head on over to Denbray, probably over to a place called Bread. It is nice finding a lot of repair kits. For real though. I feel like the devs made them spawn a lot more often, and the recipe is a must. Did they nerf the ranger potion? I mean, 7-day cooldown, wasn't it like 3 or 5? Ooh, I don't remember. No need to bring the folio. No. And hello there, what's up? I must have already read all that stuff. Just drawing a blank here. Yeah, I already read everything. Bad guys, avoid bad guys. Alright, so our goal in Bryn is just recipes, right? And I think we're in respect, right? Reputation, Bryn, respect? Shoot. Yeah, we were in respect for a minute. And yeah, it does suck that we wasted the Ranger Brew. That's unfortunate. Like I said, I might have amber chunks in here. The likelihood is I'm not gonna get that lucky. Nothing from him. Ooh, if we had like this going on when you're trying to grind for rep, that'd have been great. Yeah, he ain't got nothing. Okay, no big deal. How expensive is the trip? 132. Not terrible. 264 round trip, right? First stop up to sell the books and these pelts. 189. I'll just sell most stuff here. I'll take a look at the Golden Grain Inn first. Y'all said the grocery stores where the harpy omelet thing is. He's got jibing roast. It's not gonna be there. I know this guy here sold the goulan and apples. Right? I already bought that one. While we're here, we need to buy apples. 2 apples? Van Faith, what's happening? I never know where to sell things in Bryn. There's a generalized idea when you go through. The best thing I could recommend is in one cycle, like one day. I usually start at like 10 o'clock. You can go visit everybody because everybody's gonna be on the same wavelength. If you start at 6 and then you start going around, the shops might reset, changing what the prices look like. Because I think their supply can fluctuate from day to day. But for the most part, gems and jewelry can go here. But it's really not that big of a deal. I've noticed that the things that he buys at the prices he takes them at is not that crazy compared to everybody else. Like I said, it's you can min-max this stuff, but depending on how much you're in need for money, you might not even have to do that. I know the dock workers had a couple of recipes. I don't recall which ones they had though. I doubt you have anything. This guy, I believe, has a recipe, doesn't he? He's got amber chunks, that's for sure. You got taiga, moose kidney. I may as well buy it. I don't know when I'm ever gonna have a moose kidney in my inventory. Does this guy have a recipe for us? What's up? Oh, antitoxins. I already have a crawler's eye. Don't have to buy another. I didn't check the one innkeeper over in the guild quarters. This guy's got the fish recipes, which we've already learned. Grocery stores up next. I have a question. Can I ask? Absolutely. I'm not gonna say no. Aloha, love the videos. Glad to make it to the stream. Hey Benny, what's happening, bro? Welcome on in. How many beers can you drink in game before you die? Ooh. I don't think it's a question of like how many. I know if you drink a, what is it? The spirits could do a pretty good amount of damage to you. Harpy omelet, 276. Oysters, mussels, vegetables, and the honey crepes. Chicken egg, honeycomb. The only problem is honeycombs aren't that easy to find. I mean, they are, but they aren't. A handful of flour. What's this one? Fondue. Yeah. Tomatoes. I should buy some tomatoes and some thyme. Harpy egg, tomatoes. Okay. He didn't have tomatoes, did he? No. Where's the fruit vendor? Right here? Tomatoes and apples. And the only other thing I need to get is thyme. Okay. What kind of recipe do you have? No recipes. I guess that's it. We got the amber chunks like we needed. We should be able to get out of here now. Yeah, spirits do mess you up, but how many beers? Ooh, I don't know. I've never tried. Has anybody tried drinking a bunch of beers in the game? You say tomato, but I say tomato. I saw a streamer do 6 and it did nothing. We're talking about the regular beer, right? Oh, this is my passive only build, isn't it? What's this one? That's my shields. Yana. She might be the closest one to a dungeon. You're way out here. There's no way. I was hoping to go places to buy beer. I don't have anybody to test this on. I thought I had somebody close to town, but everybody's in a dungeon or something. Yeah, okay. That's what made you question it? Let's see. Can you give me a ride? We'll bring us back over to Denbray. I find it more cheap to buy ready meals from the innkeeper than to cook them your own. Considering the food time limit, I find it hard to keep the ingredients. I mean, same here, but we're talking 4 days on the apples. Yeah, that's kind of low, actually. I got 2 livers. Maybe I bought too many apples. Ah, whatever. I'll be able to at least use it against the Manticor and hopefully maybe a tier 5 dungeon if it lasts that long. Are you going to check this with a permadeath character? Well, I mean, I have another permadeath. I don't really have like a... I do have a character who I could check it with, but I just don't want to mess the save up right now. I guess I could just not save and exit. Or save before doing it. But I just don't know where everybody is. I don't think anybody's near Bryn right now. Bryn would be the easiest one to be able to pop like bar hop essentially. And let's reorganize. Reorganize. I never did sell these or the leaf-shaped arrows. Okay, healing supplies. Let's see here. Grab 2 of those. I don't need the arrows with me. We would like to have this, that, those 2 items. I think realistically, the only thing that I'm gonna have to worry about is just kind of keeping my body up to date. I can definitely heal off anything he does to me because of the life drain. So that's not a big deal. We're just gonna keep our body in good condition. So, we have, oh, I got way too many antitoxins. Holy good crepe. That's a lot. That's a lot. Something more for pain. So I got pain. Pain. This is for like severe pain when we get up there. Splint in case we need that. And then a couple more of those. I don't know how much damage we're going to take in total. We'll need food, obviously, which I'm going to craft up. Now, do I want to go all out like that and make the salted goulan liver thing? The liver and apples? Honestly, though, if I do a Paragoric, it'd be pretty simple to get through that fight. I'm not going to worry about energy because I have like a 15% energy drain, so that's not going to be an issue at all. Smoke bombs are fun to use. Any bad potions? I gotta carry this with me because if I don't carry it with me, chat, I'm gonna completely forget about it. I think it's gonna be fine. Let's see here. Varen, send us on our way. We'll park the caravan like right here. Yeah, right here. I will go over there, grab what I gotta get. I can get the book, come back over, talk to him, and we'll try to save Venomous. We're high enough level, plus with all the life drain, energy drain. Again, I think I'm gonna be good. Got a lot of dodge. First stop up is to go all the way up here. I should probably eat. I just noticed I'm hungry. The amber? Oh, yeah, thank you. Grab the amber. Ta-da. I already had amber? Was I blind? I got 2 of them now. I must have been blind, chat. Oh well. We had an extra amber now. Yeah, perfect. That was easy. It says, Leaf's having a stroke. Go check out him. Oh, that's funny. What's your streaming schedule, by the way? Still the same, I think, as usual. I normally have Sunday, Mondays off, so it's usually Sunday, Monday morning. If I could do more, I would probably do more time. But just for right now, it's just these 2 days. Oops, I didn't mean to go backwards. I think while we're up here, we should buy a map. I don't think I have a map of the area. I don't. So once we're done with this, we'll have to do some tier 4s, tier 5 dungeons. I wouldn't mind doing a tier 5, it's just I'm a little worried we're gonna die. Excuse me. I need mind warts. God dang. Choking on spit. Alright then, from here, let's pop on inside. I need one more item. Should be right there. Alright, found this near the camp. Alright, if we know what it is. Ta-da! Easy. Now we gotta rest up for like 5 hours. This is a permadeath run? Jolly? It sure is. I didn't do a Hilda run yet. What damage focus buffs can the necklace give? I did a whole guide on this one. And so far, what I have on it is I got these 3 buffs. I got life drain from the ghoul on liver, weapon damage from bear fats, and dodge chance from the harpies. Those are the current ones that I'm focusing on. This miasma's affecting you in real life? Yeah, no, no kidding, no kidding. Io senpai, glad to have you streaming. Hey, Butcher. Good morning to you. Oh, I just can't go in there to rest. I gotta actually talk to somebody about this. All right, so here's a map. I can move that to there, here to this over. Read. That's gonna be a tier 4 undead dungeon. That should be simple enough. Hopefully he resets his inventory. We can get access to another dungeon. Sell it back to him. Now we're gonna rest up for just like 5 hours. That's it. That should be long enough. We've done it! Okay, let's walk on back to the caravan. Any crits? I don't think I've seen anything with crit. I think it was, let's see, it's health. There's health, there's energy, life drain, energy drain, weapon damage, dodge. I can't remember what else. Have you gotten any speedrun practice for the race? I have not. I'll be honest though, I watched Benny from the block. I'm sure you've seen his videos he's been posting to the official Discord. I'm not gonna do exactly what he do, but the tips he's got, I'm definitely focusing on. I was already thinking Yorgrim, but then when he started playing Yorgrim, I was like, okay, bet, I got this. So, but no, the plan was to practice today and tomorrow. I had one run that did really, really well, or well enough at least, and then I died. So, kind of put a, you know, a dent in my sales, I guess. What did you do? Any crit? What did you just do? I've never gone to that guy before. Cooldowns from the boar, thank you. Forgot about the boar. What did I just do? And the moose gives something too. I don't remember what the moose gave us. I might have already covered it. Got mine down to 52 minutes. Oh! I don't know if I can do 52 minutes, bro. Obviously, that also means that you got it down to 52. Doesn't mean that you can get it to 52 every single run. Just because of some of the randomnesses that you might encounter. Hell, you might end up having RNG affect you negatively and then you die or some shit. You're like, ah, start over. So yeah, you can get really bad map seeds. Exactly it. So that's the thing I was thinking. I was like, man, there's some, yeah, there's definitely going to be some RNG in the mix. I think the one I got was one of the worst though. Okay. Okay. Well, I know I'm not very good fast clicker when it comes to clicking through people's dialogue. So that's going to affect me a lot. I know, St. Benny's was 46, dude. I was like, God dang, dude. It is wild. It is wild. But yeah, I'm using, like, you can't use Benny's strat without giving him a call out. He's been focusing on just doing speedruns. So the fact that he's able to get it down to there, it's definitely the best one to look for. I was going to use like two-handed axes though. I didn't want to like follow verbatim with like maces and stuff like that. My thought is, look, I'm going to give away my strat here. Cause I was just thinking, get the troll fight. If you can make him bleed, then and interrupt him, then you're gonna hopefully kill him faster. But I don't know. I'll have to test it out today. We'll see. It's really hard to adjust to 1K. Not wrong there. Am I able to post an image? Not here. You'd have to go. I actually got it in the Discord. Oh, that's a good point. I got it in the Discord. I think I know the exact same image. I pinned it. I pinned it. Where's that? Pins. I can go over it right now. Oh, here it is. All right, so Ghoul on Liver is maximum of 7% life drain from the looks of it. The Troll Gland is damage reduction, maximum of 10%. Bear Fat is maximum of 10% weapon damage. Harpy Stomach, maximum of 10% dodge. Crawler's Eye, maximum of 7% energy drain. Bison Horns are going to be negative 10% spell energy cost. Saiga Horde, what? Bison Horns was HP, I thought. Energy cost is the wolves. This is wrong. What? I think I got a wolf tongue with skill. Yeah, so this image is a little off. Bison Horns is HP. It's got the same as the wolf tongue. That's not correct. Okay, whatever. Wolf tongue is energy cost reduction. Saiga is maximum energy. Moose kidney is magical power. That's what it was. Max of 15%. Boar tusk was cooldown to the maximum of negative 10. And the ghoul heart is restoration with a maximum of plus 10% health restoration. So at least from the image I have, but I just noticed there's a typo there. That is not how it's supposed to be. After you get the book from the camp, you could just need a mind wart, amber chunks. Thank you, Azrael, for answering that. I was getting to it, but I kept on getting distracted. Troy, what's happening, bro? The man, the myth, the legend. But yeah, Azrael basically explained everything you need to know about that the potion that I just got, which is this one right here. Hey, Maul, haven't been in stream for a while. Grimvale, what's happening, brother? I only got 5 to 6 weeks left of my internship. Stressing me out a lot though. Just things within the company getting tense lately. Did the game get some updates? I'm seeing some new things already. When was the last time you played, Grim? If you're talking about new characters, then yes. It did get some new stuff. Alright, let me get everything repaired, chat. Okay. All right, so I got healing supplies. I got these 2 items. We got stuff. I got 1 smoke bomb in case I want to fight the. Oh my god, it's already rotten, bro! It didn't last that long. Would have been better to sell it. Can I salt this? I need to be able to use it on my bone charm. Cooked? Shit. Ah, I meant to salt it. You can eat it, though don't eat it. Crap. Do I have another one? Oh no. Oh crap, I messed up. I was in a hurry and I just clicked the button wrong. Shoots! No! I gotta go kill another harpy now to refresh my buff. That sucks. Oh well. Unless I can use a cooked harpy. I might be able to use a cooked one. Can I? No, probably not. Probably not. Let me see. No, it doesn't work. No, it's so stupid. Oh well, what are you gonna do? I messed up. Can I use a rotten harpy stomach? Maybe. It's gotta be fresh. No! Oh man, that sucks. That's like Nox Mexer. What's happening, bro? Oh man, that's silly. Literally, you can get if you can find venomous at the Bryn Docks Tavern and get a cool amulet. Wait, were the stomachs always edible? I don't know, maybe. You didn't play for 2 months. So did you miss the 9.2 update? That's what happens when you start working, huh? Yeah, you just start missing out. 100%. 100%. Troy, I hope you're doing well today, and hopefully you had a wonderful week. Okay, I think we're good to go for the most part. You guys think I need anything else? I got plenty of healing supplies, hopefully. And I think the real thing that I'm going to worry about is just killing the skeletons. At 20 bullets, that's it. Well, here, let's add some more. That's better. Well, at any rate, let's go ahead and rest up until 6. More smokes? Do I have more smokes? Maybe a paregoric. It helped me with my pain. All right, so we want to make the goulag liver thing. Apple. Oh, is that tomatoes? Those are tomatoes. They're red, so. Let's see. Goulag. You need a leek, onion, or a garlic. I don't think I got a leek, an onion, or a garlic. I forgot something in the recipe. I could wander around and find a leek. So much for that plan. That's out the window. Okay. Fair. Just gonna toss that away. Pretend it never happened. Meat omelet it is. All right, I'm good. This should be fine. Let's go. Got our prayer buff. Don't want to buy a buff from him. Actually, you know what? Just in case. Help me up with training. I don't have any money. I'll get money real quick. Let's toss you away. Grab like talk with him again. Training, we will do endurance. What amulet is that you get from Venomous? I just killed the Manticor. Do you get it to not skull anyway? You can get, yeah. So did you save Venomous after you killed him? After you killed the Manticor? If you killed the Manticor without saving Venomous, you can't get the amulet. It's purple one, but I don't remember the stat. I don't remember the stats either. I thought there was some cooldown on that necklace, but I can't remember. I need to find bears and boars for my archer. I would say bears. Just look for the forest. There's usually a lot of bears around the Osric area. So long as you're, you know, checking every inch of the area. Wolves as well. Just look around. You'll get them. Mainly in these tiles, like the leaf forest. I've seen them in the fields as well. All right, let's lower the speed down to Juan. Speed is lower. I just killed the Manticor, and I guess I don't get a quest update when you take the book. Just killed the Manticor, I guess. I do. You don't get the quest update. Yeah, if you don't do it the right way, yeah, you'll just end up killing him, and you don't save his life essentially. Oh, there was another smoke up there, wasn't there? That around. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try to. I forgot to post her troll kill. I got it edited. I just haven't posted it yet, so I'm gonna post this one and the troll kill later this week. But 32 damage on our crossbow. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the channel. Today we got the Manticor fight with Hilda at level 20. This build is going to be kind of counter based. Look over here, we got a shield and a dagger with counter chance. Pretty awesome, pretty awesome. But right now we have 20 agility, 20 perception. I think we're going to either do 15 or 20 into strength. And then maybe if I do 15, I might do 25 or 25. I'm not entirely sure just yet, but yeah. We'll cover the build as a whole. We have 25 offhand damage. I say offhand, just damage in general. 113% weapon damage. Efficiency is at 105. 30 armor penetration. 105 accuracy. 24 crit. 38 crit efficiency. 70% base counter chance. Wild. Anyway, 88 energy cost, 76 on cooldowns, 13 vision, 2 bonus range, 25% bleed chance, 6 life, and 15 energy drain. We got 11 energy resto, healing efficiency at 105, 116 HP, 119 energy at 44 energy resto. Protections as average of 7 with our light armor. We got 26 block, 24 block power, and 25 block recovery. 53 bleed, 16 crit avoidance, 19 fortitude, 54% move resistance, 27 control, and yeah, you've seen the bleed res already. Hunger resistance with the buffs that I got, pain resistance, fatigue resistance, experienced. You get the idea. Damage reductions or resistances is at 87. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where that's coming from. We got damage reduction there. I don't know. Anyway, 87. 31 physical, 30 nature, 21 magic. It's pretty dope. That's about it. Looking through our skill menu here. We went pretty heavy to daggers. I don't think I'm going to get the last 2 points here in daggers. Save those for something else. But I wanted to get all the way down to the counterattack mastery, increase that counterattack even more. If I swap from my crossbow over to my daggers, I get more counterattack that way, as well as some crit chance. But yeah, pretty dope. Moving on through the skills. We have warfare. I'm eventually going to get tactical advantage and probably the intimidation, because we want to try to crit still. We have a high amount of crit, so if we can reduce the enemy's crit avoidance, that'll help. Maybe thirst for battle, not entirely sure just yet. I'm gonna use athletics. I want to go all the way down and get peak performance, increase my weapon damage even further, as well as my dodge chance. Because we have the energy drain, it should be able to keep our overall energy higher, plus decreasing the cooldowns. Moving on. Survival, gonna eventually get ever vigilant, probably gonna get cauterized, first aid, and maybe like adaptability. I don't really know. Maybe just these 2. That's about it. That's all we got. As far as the gear is concerned, we have the aristocrat shield, which has like the highest counter chance for a light shield. We have the Quillian dagger, not the highest counter chance, but it also has a higher bleed chance versus the parrying dagger. So it's kind of like a nice mix between good attack, good bleed and good counter. So right down in the middle. We got that with crit efficiency. We got Mage Hunter boots with rending resistance. We have an aristocrat belt. Again, it's got more counter chance on it, plus the dodge. Has control resistance. Energy resto here. We've got this is where we got that 15% light or 15% energy drain from this amulet. It's cursed, so that's why we got lower fatigue, but we get control resistance out of 11%. It's massive. We got move resistance here on the cloak. We got move resistance, move resistance. I didn't want to get locked into place in this fight, so that's why we just kind of save scum some move resistance, as you can tell. Dodge here with, again, counter chance on this one. The aristocrat doublet for all that counter. And then we have battle mage gloves. I was debating between battle mage and what's the other ones? The tide gloves for the additional crit efficiency, but it's fine. This one was pretty decent. It's better protection wise, at least. I think that's about it, though. Gonna down this. That's gonna help me with pain. And we should be good. Oh, I'll just cover this real quick, too, the bone chime. I got life drain, weapon damage, and dodge chance. What are the 3 I got? What was my base dodge? I forgot already. 53%. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Catch up on chat before we get started here. Let's see. It's a secret quest. They should make it clear in the quest tooltip if there's an alternate ending, just like the brewery. The YouTube voice. Hi YouTube. I just got the Dr. What? Floggenston, I presume, achievement. Set 4 bad guys on fire at once. Nice, nice. Which hand is the main hand? Does it really matter? And it does not. I will say that it does matter in terms of looks. Do it this way. Your shield's in front. Your dagger's on the offhand. So it's visual. Whatever way you want it to look is basically how you're going to determine that. Hilda sprite is top quality. Look at her ready to get gun a mother trucker. Brian GG. Oh yeah, for his achievement. I think we're good though. We should go. Let's go do this thing. Okay, I'm gonna blast him in the face with some crossbow bolts first. I'm gonna try to play my time here and mainly kill the skeletons. Your first and only victim finished. Oh, you monster. 26. Crit right off the bat. I'm unstoppable. He already backfired. I don't want to trade blows just yet. So what's gonna happen here is he's gonna laser. I'm gonna move into him, and now we can double stabs for free, and I got a big old crit. I'm gonna go, if I go here and I move here, I'm still within his range. I'm gonna go straight south. Okay, I didn't even have to do that. I forgot. Okay, that's fine. Let's fall back. I was gonna use them to, you know, do damage, but. Okay, so he's gonna go shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. You weren't supposed to summon more. You're supposed to do lasers, followed by vengeance. Now you're gonna do vengeance. Every time you shift click wrong, it tries to attack the dude here. You see that? It's skipping turns on accident. I'm just trying to... Oh my god, so stupid. I can't even attack him because he's like right next to the other dude. fart sticks. What's your next move? Okay, yeah, no, we did. Okay. 1, 2. Free hit. At least I'm hitting these skeletons really hard. Oh, this is gonna be fine. This is all good. Okay, so you got 4 turds. If he moves forward again, which he will, yeah, it's a good point I did that. So what we're gonna do, shoot, how do we do this to make it? I have an idea. I'm gonna move here. I'm trying to think of where the lasers are gonna show up. Because if I'm, oh shoot. Fuck it. Ah, that worked out pretty good. I didn't even think about that. I do have the dodges on. Let's stab him again. Oh, he jumped away. He knew something was about to go down. You're gonna jump back. You just got done jumping. I could have totally shot him in the face. Okay, 1 and 2. So he's gonna waste a move. He's gonna go lasers. I go into him. I stabby stabs. I stabby stabs again. Try for a bleed. I thought that was a bleed, but that was just a backfire. Dang. This ain't so bad. Have you tried Gaping Wound on him? I haven't yet. I just tried it now. I was hoping that I would have him body part damaged before Gaping Wound him. But yeah, I'll try it again. I know it was unlucky, right? 2D13, what's happening? Good morning, Manticor. What's happening, Victor? What do we want to do next? Should probably have him come to me. Interesting. He's not moving. He's not moving. Hello? Backfire? All right. So lasers are coming up next. How do I want to do this? I gotta be next to him. That I think is next to him. Should be at least. $75. Yeah, we got this. This is gonna be easy. Next chance we get, we will attempt the Gaping Wound again. So 3 and 4. Okay. I'm gonna have to step on this, I do believe. No, 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 no! He messed up. He summoned. I didn't even pay attention to the freaking skeletons. Come on. I could just do this. Step here. Double stabs followed by Gaping Wound? Or Gaping Wound right off the bat? Oh, I made him bleed. Let's go. Barely did any damage. Double stabs for more damage. Okay, good job. Double stab, more damage. Ooh, 268s. Might be a good idea now to fall back. Ooh. That was solid. That was a good trade. And he backfired for 55? He miscast for 55 damage. Wow. Nice. Backfire for 52. That's awesome. That was a good hit. He's gonna jump at us. So we got 2 and 3. 1. Laser beams are coming up next, which is what I want to see. I'm gonna do number 9. I want to move here. And that should be... Didn't make him bleed that time, though. Do we want to... Let's stabby stabs. Let's wait for the lasers to pop out. He missed. Try to make him bleed again. We did. Let's trade with him one more time. Because the next move he'll do Vengeance of the Dead. Good job. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. We're poisoned. But we get another free hit here. Buy some surgery. Got 3 turns of poison. He's down to 30%. Got 10 more percent left, chat, and we got this. Okay, he's on lasers next. Actually, no, he's not. Do I step in? I can step in, right? Ah, dang. Dang, I miscounted. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. I'll heal up off these skeletons. He can hit me from there. 7% more. Three and 3. It's 1. A 2. Gaping wound. Got him bleeding again, chat. 22% left. Beg for mercy. All right, now we can throw that in him. Okay, so you ready? That's it. It's all she wrote. Throw. Easy. That was really easy. I mean, we're level 20, so like, you know. But listen, level 20 or not, that was smooth. It was really smooth. Okay, fantastic. That didn't really take that long. 200 turns, maybe. This gives you 1,200, so less than 200 turns. 150 at least. Woo! GG, well done. Thank you, thank you. I'm back. I almost lost the Manticor. You almost did. You arrived just in time. Huge crit. The 68, I bet. I think I watched a video of you drinking that potion before. I did. I did indeed drink that potion. You made that look easy. Is it endgame? Technically, that is the last boss that's in the game. But we have tier 5 dungeons left to do, so we're not like completely endgame just yet. Now, I don't plan on doing low sadism stuff, so we're gonna actually turn the bone cradle in. It's Aqua Vehemus again. Yeah, okay. So we did level up. More strength. And we look here. Next ability point. Again, we're going down in to get the peak performance. Now I can interrupt people with sudden lunge as well. Okay, let's go ahead and increase the speeds up to 3. I want to go through some tier 4 dungeons first, chat. I don't want to like, I'm not trying to, you know, die. prematurely. I still want to like get this a little bit further. I think this build's been doing very, very well, and I would like to have it live all the way to level 30. So I don't want to jump the gun and do tier 5's a little too soon. You know what I mean? Have you done the Velmir run, or does his trait seem not so enticing? I haven't yet. Not since the update changes. Varen, where you at? But I will eventually run. I was doing a passive only run. I won't load this, but Velmir. This is my Velmir with passives only, so I'll be able to test it out. Continue. Better save the game just in case I screw something up. Time to hit the road. What road? Over here. Shouldn't put us down like that much downtime. Right. I'll pop one of those and I'll rest off for a couple days. Yeah, took care of that little thing. All right, let me head inside. We'll get this sucker turned in. GG's from Victor's as well. I have found it indeed. Here, you can have it. I don't need it. So now we get to not skull, negative fumble, negative cooldowns for each missing percentage of health, and we get 6,000 crowns. Hopefully he reset his inventory. Ah, there's the map I'm looking for. Shoot. Put the barter, this one right here. Okay, so we got Last Breath. We've got Monastery of the Host Inextinguishable. I think that one's tier 5. This one's tier 4. That one's tier 4. Grey Falcon is tier 4. Oh, sorry, tier 5. That's tier 5. So tier 5, 1, 2. So all we're missing is the tier 4 proselyte. Oh, so there's tier 5. Oh, sorry, Jesus. Tier 4 human. Then tier 4, tier 4. Yeah, we're missing the tier 4 proselyte. It might be over here. It might be over here. Who the frick knows? Well, good news is I could probably park my caravan somewhere over here. Or do I put it next to this? Let's do Fort Ebert first. I think that'd be more fun. Yeah. Do you still get the bonuses from the artifacts if they're in your backpack? No. No, you don't. It's weird too, because you'll look at the bonus from the artifact. When you're looking at it inside your backpack, you're like, oh yeah, I get this bonus. But as soon as you close the backpack, it goes away. So it works not really, but yeah. So that was an easy fight, chat. That wasn't too bad at all. Toss those away, reorganize. Let's see. Merge. Move this over. I want to repair my gear with the gold that I have. 230. 121. Is this considered cloth? Okay, I think everything's more or less repaired now. That was probably cheaper than doing it myself. 73, 82, 20. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out what to take with us. So to not skull, I mean, we may as well just keep it in the inventory. If we ever lose any little bit of health, we'll decrease our cooldowns, I guess. Repair kits for anything I need to repair throughout the way. I got my cloak, antitoxins. Don't need those. Smoke bomb, sure, why not? Healing supplies, I got plenty, I think. Merge, reorganize. Probably need another one of those. And then maybe, possibly, potentially a net. Get that net repaired real quick. There we go. That'll be fine. Let me pay him off. 275. Varen, let's hit the road. Over to Fort Eatbert. Do you still get bonuses? Oh, no. Are there any 2x tier 4s for each type? The only one I've seen 2 of is the undead. Everything else, I've seen 1 tier 4 for each. So 1 tier 4 proselyte, 1 tier 4 human, 2 undead that are tier 4. What's your opinion on this build in terms of the power level? I think it's pretty good so far. I haven't dove into like tier 4s and tier 5s early on, so I don't know how good it is earlier, but so far it's been great. They should make special equipment slots for artifacts so you don't have to. Yeah, that'd be fair, Jolly. That'd be fair. That'd be nice, actually. Okay, so all we gotta do is eat up. Start off with some eggs. Slide those over. Oh, I already have some eggs. Let's just do a fried egg right now. The fried egg. Maybe get some salted meats, or maybe not. Unfamiliar turf, scout the area, and look at the barter. Here we go. Do a duck. Pluck a duck. Now we can do the omelets again. It took the salted meats! I should have moved it away. That's so frustrating. Well, there goes the apples and the tomatoes that I bought that I was going to make food with that I can no longer make food with. Don't say it. Hell, even the harpy egg is going to spoil soon. Oh, everything's going to spoil. It's so bad. Silver plate. Okie dokie. I guess that should about do it. We have to rest up till whenever time I feel like it. And of course it's raining outside. Take care of this fox belt real quick. Have you guys noticed that the tier 4s don't always give you an artifact or a unique weapon anymore? I don't know if there's been a recent change, but I just know it's really stupid. Let's go kill these guys off first. Since they're over here being bad guys. Why are you still alive? Double zaps? He dead though. Dead, 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 dead. I'll leave this stuff on the ground. We'll loot it as we go. Ah. 3 tile range. She's gonna catch us. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Can I use this? I'll wait. I'll wait. I actually should put my backpack away though. Let's see. Open. Take this out. Sure. Take another healing supply. Put the backpack away. Take the cloak. That'll work. Cook them for extra days. Let's see here. Even though it's a human, food. They should make special equipment slots for artifacts. Tier 5 crypts are going to be tough with this build. All piercing. Do you get bonuses on food for using the silver plates? I believe you do. It's not much, like fatigue resistance or whatever this one gave me. Cooking them for extra days. I think that's a bug. It did that for me even before RTR. Double zaps in the rain, but they give like 1 tier 5 item at the end. Oh, so like tier 5. Okay, I got what you're saying. Versus just, well, I'll see if this one gives me something or nothing. Can you show off your ranged tree? Oh, I only got 2 skills in ranged. I can show it, but it's nothing anything. What am I looking for? Range. That's it. That's my ranged skill tree. And most of the time, I find tier 4 uniques on the shelves or weapon stands in the tier 4, especially the armory room. Do you think ride on target dagger is viable nowadays? I know people have been doing it, so I would say so. Can I use the corpse as a storage outside of instances? Yeah. Like leave a few healing supplies for the next time around. You should. I had something in a grave and the grave stayed there the whole time. So you should be fine. Okay, we got locked in. We're not going to be surrounded by enemies, which is a good thing. Dog. Okay, so he's got a 3 tile charge. Missed. He dead though. Let me turn the speed down. You guys can't enjoy the crits when it's too fast. Back down to 1. That's better. Let's not loot. Try to take full advantage of our vigor. I guess we go this way. This looks to be a dungeon that's not going to be really overly populated. It's nice. That's really nice. Horses in the dungeon? I know, right? Let's see. I use graves right outside of Osbrook for storing stolen goods. Yep, Venif. So if you need to destroy Well of Souls and Ghost Squire spawns behind Well, you can maw the well with arrows, and then the Ghost Squire would be. Well, did take damage? It's probably nothing. Oh, I got you. Use that to kill the Well of Souls. Use your crossbow instead. Me when your crit happens. I know, right? No kidding. Oh, hello. My Bakken bolts back. Okay. Every time a crit happens, it's a beautiful thing. Oh, well, he's bleeding. He should probably bleed to death. Oh, he dead anyway. My bodkin bolts back. Watch out for that trap. I probably should get rid of it. It's right in the way. Oh, another thing I need to do is let's see here. Shoot, I don't have a whole lot of room. I was gonna bring a weapon with me that I can break doors down with. Wait, can I get over? I saw question marks over there. How do I get over that way? Is there a path through here? Oh, there is. Got 3 of them. Oh, there was a trap there. I dodged it. Okay, so we do have a guy there. We're gonna snipe him. He did. He running. Dead. Everybody's dead. Can you kill them? I've seen the horse pelts, but never again. Those horses you can't kill. That's part of the environment. Don't forget the extra skill from athletics. Extra skill from athletics. Oh, right. Sudden lunge. I forget about my entire second loadout, so. Again, I need this to be visually right here. I should be able to take the hotbar or my my hotbar and move it up. You know? I forget this exists. One more hit, he dead. Wait, what? I say he dead. Tier 4. See, I think I swear, the devs heard our cries and increased the drop rate for the tier 4, tier 3 books. It's not still as good as I want it to be, but at least it's better. That's awesome. Not that I'm gonna need it because I'm already level 20, but it's cool. We found the basement, head downstairs. There's really not a lot of enemies, like, in terms of compactness. They're just kind of spread out. You know, the first tier 5 dungeon we go into is gonna be like 20 enemies in one room. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go around. Then we're just gonna snipe this guy. Ooh, snipe that guy. Oh, loser. That did nothing for yourself. Good job. What happened to the other guy? Oh, there he is. The heck? Was there a trap in the way? You're going around it? I bet so. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'll move like this. I'm going to do that. Go here. Do this. Steppy steps. There's no trap. I don't know what the heck that guy was doing. He was being ridiculous for some reason. Wow, this tier 4. This is nothing. This is nothing. Is this really a tier 4? It is. I don't know what's going on in here. I have to use the emojis while you can. Yeah. Don't forget the extra skill in athletics. I've trained myself to put each school tree in one hotbar to learn to swap. That's a fair way of doing it. It would be nice to stack bars though, like an MMO. Same, I think that stacking the bars would be the better option. It's the first time I've seen a tier 4 drop. I know. Can't wait for final push at level 5. Can't wait to get final push at level 5. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I get you. Is there a shortcut for switching hotbars? You can. If you go to your settings, I put it to Q and E. Go to your controls. Where is it? Hotbar. Oh yeah, hotbar. So I put mine at Q and E. You just gotta click and hold. Right? How do you do this again? Right click. I don't know. Fuck, how did I do this last time, chat? I forget. It's not working. Double click. Double click. Sorry. That's what it was. Double click. Double click. Double click. There we go. Double click. Save. Okay. I remember. Oh man. But I like it on Q and E. It's one of those things I gotta ingrain into my head. The head wound was confused. Okay, maybe it was a diversion. Is that what it was? You will have tier 5 items by the end, I think, in a tier 4. I hope so. I pretty much already got all the gear I need, so nothing I find is gonna be replacing the gear I currently have. I mean, I would rather have a high tier dungeon with fewer enemies per room, but higher skill enemies. I would rather that too, as opposed to a lot of enemies that are also high tier. That's just, yeah, terrible. It would make sense for weak dungeons to compensate for their skills with numbers. I would agree with that, yeah. Double click with speed off. There you go. Double click, double click. Everybody's yelling at me to double click. I use X and Z. X and Z is one. Yeah. W for swapping my weapon and getting Q and A. You can rebind while speed hacks are running. I learned that the hard way. You can't rebind. It was working for me. And you can do this. Just click and hold. All right. Going down here. We have to go this way. Oh God, I didn't see him. Let's. Oh, I aggroed that guy too. You did. Come back! He did. Dead. Yeah. That happened. Pretty smooth. Maybe blue? What's maybe blue? Ah, hungry. Why wait? Eat an omelet. Okay, we know what this room is. Dun dun dun! What do we get? Nothing. Mayan war staff, which I'm not gonna repair. A rack that's empty. Chest. Okay, not too shabby. You just gotta toss the stuff away. Like I said, we'll come back for it later. That should sell pretty decent. Oh no, I shot it! How many arrows do I have? 50? Now the real question is, should I continue or should I start looting? It is a tier 4 dungeon. Let's shoot. I feel like I can do the boss just fine. Maybe I should start looting things just to give me enough time to loot everything. Let's do that. No. I've done this before. I usually have plenty of time. Alright, I hate the sword wielder dudes. So we're gonna kill him first. What's your 5 tile range? So we're gonna swap. 7. Hopefully he's not confused. Missed! He's just like, I'm done. I'm done. Was I locked in? I was. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was locked in. I'd have to find the other room, so. Dead. Another dog. I missed. With taking aim? There we go, that's better. Kitchen, maybe? No, still not the kitchen. Boss room, okay. 3 enemies up there. Oh, it's Mr. Paymaster. Mr. Coin Purseman. Mr. Hello. The dog's gonna hear us and see us and come for us and then alert everybody else.
Hey.
My little puppy dog. Little puppy dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? They all too far away. Still nothing. They know. Yep, he know. He knows. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Oh! Okay, we got him to pop that. That's good. Okay, he's down to 55. We fall back, boys. $28. You still got 12 turns left on that? Shit, dude, you're gone. Done. Done! Okay, well that room's clear. Let's go ahead and clear the rest of this. Let me speed the game up. Now that we know that we can take all this on, we just go 3x speeds. Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Scary? No, we ended up making that pretty good. You don't take contracts for these, or they don't have contracts. I don't know if you've already answered this, but do you think you could be do you think it would be possible to build a loot only run where all your gear and weapons have to loot and repair instead of buying anything? I've never done it. You could probably make it work. It's gonna be hard. It's not sugarcoat it. Continue to use up all that vigor, then loot. That was locked in. Is the soldier longbow a good upgrade for Derwin's starter? What's the range on it? Paymaster has a flame birch. Scary. Didn't even need a net. I know. I know. We did so much damage just with I mean, it's one of those things. I think if we took full advantage of the fact that we have a bow and we were able to pop some of his skills before he actually able to buff up with it. Okay, well, that's a good thing that happened. Ooh, ouch. Almost dead. Put that on cooldown. Swappy places. Was he an axe wielder? What's up paint at? 44? Oh, let's pop this. Okay, what can I take? What should I get rid of? Probably just take everything I have here. Excuse me. Okay, we went that way. That was dead end. We checked that room out. We have a room up north. Ooh! Ha ha ha! Seen you! What's my durability left? 5? But I hope to God there's not 5 chests left. I can't hit this button? Hey, it's the same combo of dudes. I want to get my elusiveness stacks up again. Aha! Counterattack successful. Let's make it even better. Number 2, put everything on cooldown, swap with him, and then he's really upset with me. Now he's dead. Okay. Got this section over here, and that'd be it. I go outside, I offload a couple things and some chests. I almost stepped on this trap again, but we were successful and fully evaded. Shit. Good counter. Dead. Dead. Can I break that door down? I should be able to. Oh, he's running away. Okay, I didn't need to buff up. Well, he's dead now. Oh, I still didn't find the freaking room that had the thing in it. I gotta go back downstairs. I just remembered. You guys are probably gonna call me out. Paymaster has a flame bird, pretty scary. Don't even need the net. Axe boys are no joke. That button clicking thing is the bug that annoys me the most. I end up having to exit the tile, then return. Yeah, basically move one tile away. You can wipe out Bryn Can you wipe out Britain? Man, you technically yes and no. Nobody in Britain actually dies. But if you're gonna go there with a build that you know for a fact won't die in the first couple of guards. Range of that new bow is 10, up from 8. Damage is 22, up from... I would say so. +6 fumble, -6... Ooh, the accuracy is higher. The damage is going up, and the extra range is nice. I would say it's still probably going to be a pretty good upgrade for you. Because, I mean, you're getting an extra damage there. Plus, the extra range is nice. Let me head back downstairs, wherever the heck that was. Down here. Let's see. Where, oh, where did my... That's got to be it, right? I think. Maybe. Not it at all. Okay, not at all. I was pretty sure that it wasn't gonna have a door in front of it, but at the same time, I was like, maybe. Wait, what? There? Maybe it does have a door on it. Ah, I see a door. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. My worry is there's too many chests. I only have 5 durability left on that. That ain't good. I'm not good at all. Can you make it without stepping on traps, please? Oh, good job. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Please just offload everything. Just in case I step on a trap, I got that. Open, move these around, move over. I don't trust myself. Okay, what do we have? Footman shield was broken. Axe is broken. Bookshelf's empty. I do want to put this down, so I just stop. Yeah, I'll put this up. We'll break stuff down with this. Let's see. Bodkins, and Bodkins. We got a shield in good condition. There's a miser cord, not in good condition. What's that? Carrot? Garbage, bolt. At level 2, you missed one room with a small door, first left. Oh, no worry, Josh. We're going back in. I just needed to clear all the enemies out and unlock this basement. I got a beats. Mercenary tire shield. That doesn't sell very well. Okay. Okay. All of those are worth like over 2,000. 2,000. Well, 1,200. 2,000. 1,400. Garbage. 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 You already found it, the room with the switch? Ah, I see. Thank you, thank you. That's what you're referring to. Healing salve. Oof. I might have to skip out on one of these these chests that we find. I should have been more careful with my crowbar. Can you use a repair kit on the crowbar? I might have to. I have that repair kit outside. Leaf shapes. We've got a new cooking recipe. Ah, okay, perfect. Apply? No? What? Really? That's unfortunate. I think I need a drink of water. This is Leaf's backpack? Yeah, this one's Leaf's. Gene, hello, Akmal. I'm using the cheat engine to walk as fast as you, but mine isn't that fast like yours. I'm using the latest updated cheat engine. Tried speed hack with the 5. 10x, but nothing changes. I'm missing something? Well, I'm not entirely sure. I only use it at 3x speed. I noticed that when you go up to 5, 10, 20, 100, it doesn't really matter. 3x is kind of like the sweet spot. This is my 3x speed. If I go up to 5, and I'm gonna, I don't want to go up to, well, I could do 5. I know 5's not gonna break the game or anything. So 5. This is 5. You can't really tell a big difference between 3 and 5. So that's why I just usually stick with 3. And that's back down to 3. Like animations, like how they move is much faster, but the actual overall game itself doesn't really feel that much faster. Broken, Bodkins, with enchanting scroll. Broken, Bodkins. Okay. We have a lot of items. This is gonna be a hell of a lot of loots. I'm gonna come out here. Right, I had that backpack that I still put stuff into. It's fine. Depends on how fast your CPU can handle the game. Okay, it's a hardware issue. That makes sense. I think I'm rocking a AMD something or another. I can't remember. It's been a minute. Let's see. Settings. System. What was I rocking again? I forget where to do this in Windows 11. System components? What? Yeah, I feel like an idiot, but where do I go in Windows 11 to see my specs? I forget what I have. CPU. I don't know. Does that even work? View system resources? Processor info? Aha, here we go. I got a Ryzen 9 5900X 12 core is the one I'm rocking for reference. What's the best build in your opinion? Staff Battle Mage. I like it a lot, so I'm just gonna go with that one all the time. I don't use a Windows 11. It's worse UI. Yeah, but they're gonna force us to go to Windows 11, hence why I made the jump. But right, DX Diag. Well, I already found it. I just typed CPU, and it was like, you want hardware specs? Yes, please, actually. I don't know if you guys have ever been curious about what I rock, but I got a 3080 currently with the Ryzen 9 5900X, 32 gigs of RAM. And you know the funny thing about my RAM? I was too lazy to go for... I went for 2 16 sticks. Probably should have done 4, 4, 4, 4. Or was it 8, 8, 8? Sorry, 8, 8, 8, and 8 for the 32. No, was it 4? 4, 8? No, it would be 8. 8, 16, yeah, it would have been 8. I know how to math out, that's fine. But I only got 2 sticks, and I think they were Corsairs or G-Skill. I can't quite remember what they were. I think they're Corsairs, because I have the whole Corsair get up. But anyway, I went for the 232s, and because they're having like they're the RGBs, you can get the fake ones that all they do is light up. Well, I didn't want to have 2 blank spaces, and I wasn't about to dive in and buy more RAM to give me 64 because I was cheap. So I was like, well, fuck it, for like half the price or less. I know my buddy was making fun of me, but I was like, I don't care. I can see a solid stick of RGBs. Can you? Oh, basic. Anyway, it's funny. I'm still on 10 because G-Sync monitor has compatibility issues with 11, or at least it did when it first tried it a year ago. I'll be honest, I haven't enjoyed Windows 11 at all. It's there's a few things that have not worked on this that were working just fine on the Windows 10 PC. I was having issues with my my editing software right off the bat, so that I had to actually downgrade my editing software to a different version just to make it run properly. Got that all fixed out now, but it was really annoying at first. My internet was working just fine with Windows 10 when I connect directly to my box. But now it only works via the little Euro thing that I have, or Eero, or whatever it's called. And I can't directly connect to my modem because it doesn't give me internet, and nothing I've done fixes the problem. So I said, fuck it, I'll just use this stupid direct connect to the Euro, which I think just slows my speeds down. I think it's like, I don't know, it's too much VPN. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It's a different thing that does stuff in the background. I don't know. I don't even care. But yeah, the point being, I don't like it. I don't like Windows 11. What I will say though is, don't they have Steam OS coming soonish to PCs near you? Because I wouldn't mind making the switch to Steam OS. As long as I can stream, edit, browse the web, that's all I ever do on my computer. You use Linux? Which is, yeah, I use Linux already, which is a Steam OS. It's much harder to use it technically. Yo, what's up, Risu? What's happening? Finally catching your stream? For me, it's the most fun build you play at the moment. There you go. That's one way of saying it. But yeah, I mean, the Steam OS, it functions so well. Obviously, like you said, it's Linux based. So Linux has always run smoother than Windows ever will. I think Windows' problem is that they keep on trying to add things that we don't want. Like, I should be able to turn off 90% of what Windows has to offer because I don't need it, never going to use it, and have a smoother operating experience. But instead, that's not how they want it to run. So yeah, I'm looking out for when Steam OS comes out to like the PC, and I know for a fact it'll work and run everything I need it to run. So then I just might make that switch. Oh shoot, I leveled. Look at that. My computer hates me. I think I got a bad electrocapacitor. How do you say that? Electrolytic? Capacitor, because it puts out an electrical smell sometimes. Oh, that's not good, Brian. I feel for Windows users, always problems. Versions, drivers, viruses. I use Mac. Never problems, always up to date and fast. It's just the operating system, man. Well, the thing about PC I like though is I can just like I build my own and I don't have to like lock it down and be behind the Mac OS all the time. I feel like I have to do things their way, not my way. That's my biggest issue. Though Windows is becoming more or less the same thing nowadays. Like I said, that's where I'm hoping that Steam just kind of like changes that whole outlook. $184, not worth taking. Hang it. There we go. 500, Duckler, garbage. Garbage. What's that? Potato? That's what he had, the mercenary longsword. That was a tier 4. What's the durability on this? 1 durability left? I can only use it at one thing. Where's it at? Whew. That's tier 5, right? And see, we didn't get any uniques or artifacts. Ain't that about a bitch? And I still have another chest that I haven't looted yet. That sucks. This boss room is huge though. 2,000? Y'all testing me. Could probably leave the food behind, but I'll take what I can. Can't put anything else in there. Reorganize. That there. Cupboard. All right, take it all. Nightstand, take it. Sure, why not? Might have to leave again, chat. I'm trying to get the bear achievement, but I can't find any for the life of... Dude, finding a bear, that's half the battle. For what bone charm buffs are you going to go for late game? Oh, I've already got all my bone charms that I want. This is everything I'm taking with me. Life drain, weapon damage, and dodge chance. I have to re-up it because I've already killed the Manticor. So those values will be higher. I just got to go and kill another bear. You get the idea. Bodkins. Pretty sure either I looted it. I did not loot this. God dang it, man. Gotta take that with me. So many high and expensive items up in here. Okay, we've already looted this room. Let me head out one more time, offload. And I'll come back up in here. So we missed one chest. Had I not opened up every single door I saw, we would have been okay. I don't think I'm gonna need that much room, but whatever. Okay, last attempt. We just gotta go straight downstairs. Disenchanting scroll, I might need one of those. So again, I'm pretty sure we've been through this, but I'll double check. Oh shit, why did I alt tab? Got an apple. Quarterstaff. Okay, we went this way. That was garbage. Yeah, downstairs. What was the question? I feel like Mac OS users, if it broke, you need to buy a new one. That's kind of what I feel. That's fair. Wow, is that crossbow an upgrade? I believe it is. Isn't it negative 10 damage taken better than dodge? What are you talking about? Negative 10 damage from what? The bear can only spawn in forest, right? I don't know. Axe of Yorgrim. I just realized your name was Axe of Yorgrim. That's funny. Yeah, for the bear, to find the bear, it took me a while, but usually the end of the mountains near mountains west of Osbrook. I wonder if lockpicks last longer than 10 uses. They can if you're lucky, but I feel like they broke the use of lockpicks when they released this new update, because they don't last as long as they used to. That was garbage, right? That was garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Reorganize. Duckler was broken, right? Yeah. That one wasn't really worth taking. Mercenary longsword was broken. We have rope, we have nails, tower shield, those were broken. The Krieg's hammer and that other spear are not broken. There we go. I looted everything in here, yeah? Okay, steel frags. Put you in there. Reorganize. Marble bear. Footman's sword is actually in good condition. Soldier's war. Okay, perfect. That works too. The scaled boots. The tomato. And then for the last room up, garbage. Gotta be careful here. Topaz. Grab that. Sergeant's toolkit. Jade. Garbage. Visored helmets. Can I make room for that? I should be able to make room. Perfect. That's it. Took us a long time to loot, but goodness gracious. It's kind of hard not to pass everything up. The sallet was good. Can you repair the crossbow with steel frags? Oh, the no, I don't think you can repair anything with steel frags. You have to use the repair kits on weapons. I was talking about the bone charm, the percent negative damage taken you get from the young trolls. Not too sure which would be better. I figured just keeping my dodge high, because with this bone charm on, I don't know, maybe it would be better. But I'm not about to test it out. I don't know what my damage taken now is 100%. It was at like 87%. What the hell was the difference? What did I have on there? Weird. I was waiting in place apparently. That makes more sense. But anyway, yeah. My dodge right now is 53%. And then when I do pop and lose, it goes up to like 111. It's a lot of good stuff. Let's go ahead and just go back to base. This will close up on us. We'll offload everything. Probably move on down to the undead dungeon next because it's close by. Take a look, monitor my morale, sanity are fine. All right, reorganize. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Everything's freaking garbage. 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 All right, no big deal. Garbage. And okay. Reached the point of the game where I can hunt a whole herd of bison as an archer and feels like infinite money. But do you really need money at that point? You know what I mean? Like, there's a certain extent where it's like, yeah, I can do this for money, but do I really need it? Okie dokie. There's gonna be a few trips, chat. Goodness gracious. I gotta get this identified. I think that one is, again, a tier 5, I do believe. I'm currently rocking the tier 4. This should be a direct upgrade. I was going to buy it, so I'm glad that we got it for free. I believe it's this one I was going to buy. This over here. You go there. Where's the ID scrolls at? Okay, we have caustic damage. It is a tier 5. It was the only reason why I didn't buy it is that it was only a marginal increase. The range is less though. Maybe that's why I didn't buy it. 9 range, but I have how much bonus range? I have 2 bonus range, I believe. So it brings us back up to 11 tile range. Where's my bonus range? Oh, I got bonus range of 3. 9, 10, 11, 12. So we'll actually be able to we won't be able to shoot at a 13 tile range anymore, but we're close enough for a marginal increase. And it gains 25% bleed chance. Skill energy cost goes lower, and my accuracy is increased. Okay. With that being said, this is going to take us a while. Just doing 1 durability at a time. Oh my god, it's so terrible. Well, how much does it cost to repair it? Oh. Oh, that's a lot. That is so goddamn much money. It's 2,000. Oh my god, money doesn't matter? I get that, but wow, that's expensive. Come on. Get it up past, I just gotta get it past the 50% marker, I think, and then it should be better and easier to repair. Maybe? All right, 50. It's still going up by 1. This is terrible. Now it's going up by a little bit more. Going up by 2. There we go. It's a wee bit better. Used up all my repair kits. I think it's still cheaper than repairing it by myself, maybe. Still 1,000 gold. I used how many repair kits? 4? That's 250s, 500. It would have been better just to repair it by myself. That was a waste. There, it's repaired now. I did it. Freaking terrible. So dumb. What's my dagger at? Where'd I put it? Dagger, 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 dagger. Where's my dagger at? I put it on the ground, didn't I? Oh no, where's my dagger? Okay, back at it. Buy a lockpick or a crowbar, maybe. Will not close it. Happens sometimes. I really hope everything sorted itself out after the lightning storm. It did indeed. It sucks because I missed the whole day. Like literally missed the whole day. By Monday, so the power went out late Sunday night. And then all of Monday we had no power. So I couldn't stream, I couldn't edit. We slept all day with no motivation to do anything else. So again, a waste of my time and energy. But at least everybody was well. I know there was some really terrible things that had happened to other individuals around us. So, yeah. Not around us. Like everybody around here in town was fine, but we heard a story of I don't even want to get into it. People have passed away. Young little kids too. It's not good. So I shouldn't really complain about my, my issues. It's, yeah. Not good. Not good when you think about it. But yeah, I'm glad everybody else, like I said, stay safe out there. I'm gonna have to go all the way to Bryn. I gotta sell stuff off. This is ridiculous. I gained too much. Okay. I guess I move this stuff over. We could do that. I could head back over to Bryn, sell stuff off, then come all the way up here, knock out another tier 4. I could probably knock out the tier 5 proselyte dungeon next if I could find it. I believe it was this one. At least I hope it is. I can do that next. Then the last thing I gotta loot. That's it, right? Group blade. This is all broken stuff. Both of those broke. Okay. Drop that, drop this. Okay. Let's go to Bryn. Probably the better idea. Wait, why are there's horses in dungeons now? Yeah. Reaching the point of the game where I can hunt a whole herd of bison. You also could go for dodge and negative damage taken for extra life. I was wanting the extra damage though. I don't know. There's many options Risu I could do for sure. Buy lockpicks, crowbars. Maybe we'll not close it. The devs need to create perks or skill to repair weapons with steel. That'd be nice. Oh, 100%. I would agree with that. Or at least be able to use a blacksmith anvil with some steel, whether it's the iron ore, and like hammer it in together. That'd be nice. One durability, seriously, I know. Caustic is bad though. Ruins the meat. Oh no, who cares about meat? It's a good enchantment. Oh no, you got too much loot. What a terrible problem to have. Do you use Daryl's durability increase thing? I've never used it. I probably could. I got the extra cash. Did they say that there will be no more purses from the brigands? Not no more purses, it's just that they're gonna drop less purse. Because when they first changed everything, they had to modify it. Because brigands were dropping like money. Oh crap, I lost my freaking food. Anyway, brigands were dropping purses constantly, filled with money, and they're like, yeah, we need to, you know, change this up a little bit. But no, not entirely nerfing that part of it all. All right, Varen, where are you at? Varen. Is over here? I'm missing something. Where's this man at? Oh, he's feeding the chickens. That makes sense. Time to hit the road all the way down to Brand if I can make it. I can indeed. Nice. Okay. Head down here, get this taken care of. We'll start off with proselytes. I believe the proselyte dungeon should be the easier. I say that, but it should be the easier dungeon. Reorganize. What do I want to take up here? Money? No, that's spoiled. What else is in here? Money. Oh, crap. Reorganize? This? Oh, shoot. There should be 0 coin in here now. Okay, so we got 1,400 and over here complaining about an extra little bit of cash. Yeah, I don't think I need it, chat. I can easily get my gear repaired. I can, yeah, dude, I got plenty of cash. I got plenty. Let's see. In the shack, what about the shack? Matt says in the shack. Buy a lockpick or crowbar, maybe. Oh, and maybe put it in the shack? It says 2 gold per 30 purses in a dungeon. 2 gold per 30 per, yeah, 2 gold per purse. 30 purses in a dungeon, making us rich. Create your own weapon and armor sounds awesome. Dude, that'd be amazing. Or at the very least, be able to like modify a weapon to maybe increase its weapon damage or something like that. You have literally never been able to kill the tier 4 proselyte boss that lights. I have loaded. Oh, you know what you gotta do if you're going to the tier 5. Just play it as if the enemy that you're gonna face is either the firebrander or the worm bearer. And what I mean by that is take the actual time and effort to lure enemies away on the 2nd floor, so that way all the dead bodies are far enough away. So when you do encounter the boss, you're not in the situation where there's a bunch of dead bodies for him to buff himself up. You can stop by luring the enemy. Yeah, that's exactly the way Axel Jorgen was right. So Stoneshard Time. Hey, just me, what's happening? Good morning. Tagat said, did they say that they're over? Oh, I read that one. I'm interested to see what the stances do. Like for two-handed sword, will you be able to make a zoning style grip where you can swing outside of one tile? See, I don't know. They said the grip thing, and I was like, what's gonna happen with grips? So I'm excited for that too. Or maybe you can take a one-handed weapon and instead grip it with two. Because I think it's on Battle Brothers. You can take a one-handed weapon and instead hold it with two hands. And I think that changes a couple of things on what they can do. Extra weapon damage or something. I don't know how about to create weapons, but sharpening and a sharpening buff. I like that idea. The one mechanic from the roadmap that I'm super excited about. Which one was the grips? Now I meant don't forget about the don't forget about. Thank you, Matt. Sorry about that. Faster strategy is fighting him in smoke. That's another good one. Yep. Okay, let's pop in here first. Talk with you. Got anything interesting? I have zero care for what I sell this man, except I want to sell the books first. Wait a minute. I seem to be missing some books. Oh, there it is. God. I was nervous there for a second. I thought I missed it. Okay, we're good. He already broke. The warfare skill for the main hand efficiency is kind of like two-handing the one-handed. That's fair. Yeah, yeah. Are you talking about right on target? Or a sword grip that is half swording, so you get some crushing and blunt. Okay. Or maybe like a WoW called Titan grip, where you can then use it. Yeah, the Titan grip. Then you could make some playstyles really fun. You didn't pick up that tier 4 book. You just read it and throw it away. No. I grabbed it. I grabbed it. I was nervous there for a second. I thought I might not have. I don't really care where I sell stuff, chat. It's like we have so much cash. It doesn't even matter. Let's see. Sell. Don't sell that. Don't be dumb. Oh boy. I got a problem. I'm gonna go to the general goods merchant where I know I can sell everything. Okay, my man. Let's see. 24, 23, 43. Reorganize. Open. Keep the food and the healing supplies. Move the extra money around. Okay, that's all food and money. Okay. Sell for 143, 1919, 236, 471, and 6. Reorganize. Over here, we have 113, 26, 570. Goodbye. 301, 335, 283, 100. Oh, he broke. Yeah. This has been a pretty good dungeon, gotta say. These weapons, they doing a pretty good job. That's a lot. 319 for the long flail. Insane. Okay, good stuff. Find out how many ancient coins we have. I don't think I had very many. 25, that's it. Extra 100 gold. All right, better than nothing, I guess. Next vendor up. 18,000 gold. What do you got? Repair? Sure, why not? And then as far as the stuff you're gonna take from me, I don't care if it's broke or not. Take it. Oh, don't take those ones. I still haven't decided if I want to keep them or not. Sell. Moving on. Oh, while we're down here, we'll talk to Venomist. And then you're gonna buy the rest of the stuff. Okay, so 101, 203, 112, 335. This one's 260. You already broke, dude. 82, 231. No. No. You got 13. Sell. He barely buys anything. Sell. I think I gotta keep that. Well, son of a gun. This guy buys stuff, right? Maybe? Nothing. Nothing. Ghoul Heart, 38. Pretty sure I can get him to buy something. He buys it at a lower rate than everybody else. But this is how little I care. Let's see. Sell. Reorganize. Sell. I don't need this any longer. Sell it off. Sell that. Don't need this one anymore. We're using this here instead. So. And lastly, it's all my healing supplies and food. Leave it. Oh, I didn't even check to see what he had, chat. I'll do that real quick. I don't really see anything. The tied gloves are interesting. I just don't know if I want that. Only because of that crit efficiency is nice. Alright, that's it. Basically all I can do here. Maybe the pawn shop, sell stuff there. Just to get rid of my items. Incense burner? Want me to buy that? I'll back to my caravan. I'll see what I can do for upgrades. I got the money for it. I may as well upgrade, right? Look at the border. I know, it's not a good idea to sell this guy. I'll get this all organized later. All right, so we're gonna do some caravan upgrades. We can do that. Let's see, but it seems you picked it up again. Yeah. Does the bookseller buy pelts for the most? It's weird because he technically does. I think I got some screenshots for this to kind of prove my points. Let me pull this up real quick, chat. Where was my screenshots? Vendors. We're looking for, once this loads up. Let's see, pelts. Screenshots. Big screen. And then we'll go down to chatting. Okay. So let's see here. We're gonna get to the Bryn one. Oh, I'm hearing Bryn. Okay. Starting with this guy. So this guy will buy a pelt for 441. No, we're using a young troll pelt as an example. So 441. 441. Oddly enough, the book vendor and the guy outside selling fodder buy it for the same price. Our Moose does not buy it at a higher rate. He actually buys it less. So the book vendor is the top guy. This guy buys it for even less than that at 397. And again, oddly enough, the herbalist buys it at 441. 441 at Rico, the innkeeper's shop. 441 down at Rixa. 441 down here at Ride. 463. So Zembrad actually buys it at a really good rate. 441 at Cred. 395 at Skinflint Homs. The grocery store buys it pretty good. Eric buys it good. Not Jervy. Don't ever sell it to him unless you're like me and you have way too much money. Again, Innkeeper buys it really good. This guy, for some freaking reason, buys it, but he has no money, so what's the point? 463, another dock worker. 464. Why am I up here in Osbrook? Why? Where's the rest of the dock workers? There's another dock worker. 463, 463, 463. So yeah, technically the dock workers would be the best if you're in Bryn. If you're not in Bryn and you want the most out of it, just past it. It's going to be the innkeeper at the Drunken Woodman Inn is the best place to sell. But again, he doesn't have very much money, so you can't sell a whole shit ton of items to him before he's broke. Innkeepers. Oddly enough, innkeepers are the place to go. Oh, shoot. I forgot to change this. Main. There we go. I can't find the last storage upgrade chest for the caravan. I think the last storage, if I remember correctly, is down in Bryn. The incense burner, that's easy. That the elf has that one. Akmal is a farming money. The emote is bugged. Why? What's the matter with the bug? What's the matter with the emote? Why is it bugged? Buy all crowbars. Oh shoot! Yeah, I should probably pick up some more crowbars. Thank you for that. I got to do that next. Book covers used to be made of leather, so it makes sense. I believe you. I always assumed the elves did because the lore of the elves working with high quality fabrics. That would, yeah, it would make more sense, wouldn't it? What about foreign workers, the traders? Foreign traders. Oh, you're talking about the dock workers, yeah. So dock vendors technically sells it for the most. But other than that, the innkeepers and book vendors, yeah. Not workers, traders. Foreign workers. The dock, you mean dock workers? Ah, Drunken Woodsman makes sense. I mean, I guess an innkeeper can make a nice bed cover with a troll belt. You only see letters. Oh, really? I see the whole thing. It's only bugged for you, bro. I see them plenty. I don't. Why can't you see it? It's weird. You meant foreign traders. Yeah. As in foreign traders. As in these guys, the dock workers. They're technically foreign. Or are we talking about something else? I'm confused. What is in this? Right, okay. We'll wait until tomorrow to buy some more stuff. I will also try to sell things. So I need an extra purse. That'll work. Okie dokie. So, try to sell that. Get rid of that stuff. Reorganize. Repair. Get rid of that. Over here. Those are my bolts. We're going to keep that. That's fine. Repair kits are fine to keep. I need to buy some more fodder. Yeah, that'll work. All right, so where is he at? Hello? Look at the barter. 275. I got money. Just repair everything. Who cares? It's all good. Still got 20,000 gold. At least this build here is not broke. I'm glad. What's in the backpack? Oh. Okay. Oh, crapsicles. That's a lot of money. I guess I should probably make a Bryn 10,000 gold slip. Jesus. 2 achievements got the recruit, leaf, and full house. Have all 3 followers. Let's go, Tachyon. Got it, bro. What level are you right now, Tachyon? 4 cycling dock traders. Yeah, those guys. The dock workers, essentially. Those are the one I consider the dock workers, dock merchants, whatever you want to call them. But yeah. I already went through those guys. They all sold stuff at the highest rate, just like the innkeepers and the book vendor. He did those. They sell for the most. You can also get the last storage upgrade in the Rotten Willow. Oh, can you? I've been recycling Bryn vendors for a week and I haven't seen them. Oh, for the real quick question. You've unlocked this, right? Because you can't get this one here to show up unless you have the wheels. That little diamond, I've overlooked it, so if you have, don't feel embarrassed. It happens if you overlook the diamond. That would probably be why you can't see it. So incense burner, that's all I needed. Would like to make this tent too. Rope, spools of thread, and straw. Rope, hardy tent, spool of thread, straw. Okay, not too bad. Let me eat some more food. You know, I'm not gonna eat. I'm just gonna eat when I get in town. Rest till 6. Maybe that's what I did. Don't remember the runestone either. I don't have the runestone. The runestone is only for the dwarf characters. So Hilda and Yorgrim are the only ones that can use the runestone. If you already have the other prayer buff, or if you're using Mahir, the elf, he has a different praying spot. His is a meditation table. And his meditation table, if you have Mahir, is sold from this guy. Got the border. So sell. You're still broke. Fantastic. You can't buy anything. Maybe I should have rested until 10. Well, at any rate, incense burner is $14.25. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Spice box? Fuck it. Let's pick it up. What's that other drug he's got? Hold up. Let's increase our experience gain a wee bit. I think this guy's still broke. Oh yeah, 100%. But that's not a big deal, so long as I can sell it to the dude in the inn. I need to eat too, so. Alright, so we're fully fed. Let's see, buy, and buy that. Perfect. I need to sell these books off though. So we needed crowbars, right? What do you got? Crowbars, maybe? No crowbars? Lockpicks? Nothing? Apothecary box? Foraging supplies? I don't want to buy those. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to buy them and not be able to make them. What else here? I got 3. Probably I grab another one. Plenty of splints. Healing salve. A couple more. Got plenty. Way too many antitoxins. I used to sell those off. We have the antidote syringe. Ether inhalers, why not? Grab a couple more. That'll work. Oh, and meat. Perfect. Let me wait for this guy to reset. I want to sell all this stuff off, and they reset at 10 o'clock. Oh, hello. Have you reset? He has reset. Fantastic. He doesn't want to buy anything, though. This guy up here doesn't buy anything? Like these books? Hello? He buys one. I guess I just tossed the other stuff to the ground. Screw it. Backpack. Again, we have gold and food in there. Now, if I do want to make that liver, we needed garlic, onions, and apples, right? I'm pretty sure all my apples have already spoiled. Need to buy some more. This should be fine. Oh, and these arrows need to get sold. If I can find somebody to buy them. All right, y'all, who in here can I buy a crowbar from? Oh, found it. Never mind. We're good. Quality reins. Did he buy arrows? Why does nobody buy arrows in here? This is silly. I'm just tossing them in the ground. Screw it. You guys don't want my money? That's fine. All right, chat. You think we're good? Good to get out of here? I'll read chat one more time while we're looking through here. So, Manticor already. Dang, I'm late to the party. Yeah, Grims, we already took him out. And I have oh, crap. One more guy. I forgot. I was going to get you to Venomist. And we had some questions about him. You already have respect. Do you need all the old backpacks? Probably not. Though, one thing I could do to make extra room is fill up those old backpacks with items and then put them back into my my storage bin. It would save extra space. What do you think about the sudden lunge nerf recently? You mean as the one that's, you know, recent? Or like there's a more recent nerf? Because it's been the nerf to that one's been around for a minute. I mean, it still works. It's still got a low cooldown, so I don't know how much of a nerf it is. Had to nerf it or else enemies are not going to allow us to attack. Oh, maybe that's what I did. Oh, I don't even have the runestone either. The runestone, again, Venfaith. I was messed up the name. But if you're looking for the runestone and you have Yorgrim or Hilda, you have to talk with Ormy to get that runestone. I'm Hilda. Okay. I think because I don't have the runestone, I can't get the incense burner. Yeah, that's 100% correct. Yeah, there you go. That we solved it. Wow, Ancestor's Gaze is really good. I should have gotten this a long time ago. You should have. You missed it out, bro. Yeah. Black market guy always has crowbars. Oh, and groceries for the recipes. I didn't buy all the recipes. I did get a few. Oh, well, I already dropped the other ones. That's fine. You can only sell arrows to the carpenters, but not to the ones in Bryn. I know, isn't that stupid? Is there a way to sell broken weapons without fixing them? Yeah, I think only 2 vendors in the game buy them. We have the Denbray vendor. That's like a junk vendor. He'll buy them. And then the vendor, Old Tot, the cart vendor. He does it too. Pain resistance, health resto. All right, let's go talk to Venomous where we can get that unique necklace. Venomist, how you doing? There we go. So you guys were asking about it earlier. Here it is, tier 4, 13 unholy, 1 bonus range, 9 magical power, 1 vision, and then experience. It used to be better because it gave you like cooldown reduction and everything. So now it's just vision and range and some experience. I don't know. It seems like they nerfed it pretty heavily. I'm good to go. I'm happy. I'm satisfied with what we got gathered up already. Got 2 crowbars. Drink some water. We're gonna go take on some proselytes next, which is gonna be scary as fuck. Oh yeah. I gotta buy some fodder real quick before I forget. Hopefully I make it over there in time. Don't close up shop, please. Oh, man. Let me go rest up again till 6. Morning all, play for victory, good morning. Level 11 ambush leaf. Level 11 ambush leaf, guys. Didn't even talk to him. Tachyon, that's the best way to do it, honestly. That is the best way to do it. To be honest, I didn't even know you needed the prerequisites. Some Hilda. Wow, Ancestors Gaze is really good. Black market guys, groceries, sell arrows. You can buy the runestone and army at the docks, exactly. How in the hell do you have so much money? I just doing my thing. We're Hilda, man. We were like going around and we gained so much money from our pelts. So that, and I renegotiated all my contracts for one day to get as much money as possible. Well, you don't have a free turn anymore. So for me, it's a significant nerf. Yes. I don't know how recently it was. I got you. What is that? Skull? Skull. What skull are you talking about? Oh, the artifact. That's the artifact you get after you kill the Manticor. Or you can get this, or you can keep the bone cradle. One or the other. They're okay. Good amulet for magic, especially for a fire mage. Akmal, is the dungeon scavenging god? Is that what it is? Play for victory. Good morning. If you have all the cooldown reduction, that means it always at ready to use. So it had to be nerfed. I dislike how the devs do their best to nerf everything that's fun. VMS pendant is pretty good for range builds. The only problem with range builds is I could never get my range any higher than I think 14. I think it either 13 or 14 it maxes out and you can't go any further. So yeah, it's silly. There's a certain extent where you can't really go any higher than that. I just like how the devs, oh yeah, I read that one. Correction, they nerf everything that Akmal tries to do. I didn't do this one. I can't take the credit on that. Hello, bro. Thank you for always answering my comments. Absolutely. What was the last comment that did you put one out there? Oh, are you talking about in like YouTube? Like for comments on videos? Because yes, I try to answer every single one of those. Okay, let's go get the fodder before I forget again, chat. I read chat and then I completely forget what the heck I'm doing. Yeah, I hope that they make that ranger, sorry, the hunger build before the sudden lunge will do. Oh, do the same, like where they nerf sudden lunge or nerf. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks, Grim. I mean, even on my other build, when I do this, it still has a cooldown of like 2 or 3, which isn't that bad, and you're doing more damage with it. So you can still put all your enemies' cooldowns on 2. So it's not that big of it. Oh shoot. My father. I don't know. Yeah, it got a nerf for the, you know, cooldown reduction, but ultimately, even with the low cooldown build, what's my cooldowns at? They're at 80 some odd percent, I think. 86. So 86 has got 10 round cooldown. When you get down to 25, you're probably looking at 2 or 3, maybe 4. I'm not entirely sure. 25% of whatever the hell it is at max. Is it normally 12 or 11? Can anybody answer me that? Stoneshard Wiki. I'll look for, I don't know if this has been updated. Athletics. Sudden lunge is 12 round cooldown according to this. Is that up to date though? Sudden lunge. No, it hasn't been up to date, but I don't think they affected sudden lunge. So sudden lunge should be 12. So 12 minus 75% would put it down to a 3 round cooldown. So yeah, I mean, 3 rounds for a cooldown is not bad. Good morning, Gather the Magic. How you doing today, bro? Good luck with the run. Excited for the caves and the next update. Same here. Absolutely, it's gonna be awesome. Where are you on the map right now? Oh, I'm here in Bryn. We just did some selling. I had to free up my inventory. Oh, the next thing I gotta do, if I haven't done so already, incense burner. Fantastic. And I did buy something else, I thought. Spice box. I need ginger root, spearmint, and leeks. Yeah. That might be a while. Ginger root, huh? Okay, I can probably get spearmint. I need to get ginger root, right? I'm gonna buy that up right now. Ginger root and leek and spearmint. I do this. I gotta do it fast, so like the items I bought don't spoil on me. The barter. Only one? Where's the other one? You got ginger root? I doubt this lady. She's a fruit vendor. She ain't got no freaking ginger root. Yo, I need gingers. You got spearmint? Of course not. You got cheese. Shoot. I didn't think this one through very well, did I, chat? Okay, I got the leek. Is that what I needed? I needed a leek? I think so. And I just need spearmint. Another ginger root. The spearmint shouldn't be too bad to find, I don't think. I've never made the spice box, bro. Never. So this is a first for me. Actually, no, I correction. I made it once, but that was on a build that was already level 30, so it didn't really matter. Hopefully we wait until like 10 o'clock and this guy restocks his ginger. Aha! Ginger. Fantastic. Good job. Alright, so spearmint. Let me catch back up on chat. Yes, Akmal, you started this build that has a crossbow and then the devs nerf range weapons. Now you need to repair my range weapons. Yeah, now I need to repair my range weapons. Where are you on the map? Yeah, we're north of Bryn. 3 rounds, but you also have to reduce 2 round by using it. So that means it never on cooldown. The sudden lunge. The elves sell ginger root. You never got the spice box? Wait, really? That's the one that doubles food link? Yeah, I know. I've never really bought it, no. The only time I bought it was on a build that was already level 30 and it just was just to get the achievement for unlocking everything. I got poppies. Come on, spearmint. I don't know if spearmint will be in these type of tiles or it has to be specifically in the fields versus the steppe. Does anybody know? Running. This is not good. I needed time for the ghoul on liver, didn't I? I really should have like saved a spearmint somewhere. The guy in Bazaar don't sell it. In the Bazaar? I already got the ginger root. I got 2 of them. I only needed 2. But you're talking about for the spearmint? No, I didn't see anybody with spearmint there. Yeah, from the looks of it, the steps don't have spearmint. Let's go to a plain tile. We'll find it, chat. Yeah, none in steps? Okay, well, answer that question. Well, I'm gonna go north. Big spearmint is around Osbrook. Well, of course it's, yeah, Osbrook for sure. But I think it's only because it's in a grass tile, a field tile. And we have a field tile over here. Am I on a field tile right now? I'm on a step still, okay. It's dark, I can't tell. Ooh, we're hungry. It's all good. All right, it's moment of truth. We're on a field tile. Let's see. Spearmint, found it. Got it. Check. Let's get out of here. Found some more. Again, bizarre. I think experience around Osbrook. Stick plus Canopia is 8 gold. What's Canopia? Yeah, no steps. In Bryn, there's a guy that sells drugs and all the herbs. All the herbs? I didn't see, but I didn't see it, dude. I didn't see the, so I went there. I didn't see a single spearmint. Sells drugs and all the herbs. Ooh. Spearmint spawn on the field tiles. Also Burnett and Pine. Hello, what's the plan currently? Currently, the plan is to go and knock out a tier 5 dungeon. I just had to go ahead and farm up some spearmint real quick. But yeah, we're gonna knock that proselyte dungeon out. Then we'll probably go to either undead or human. I'm still a little iffy about going to either one of those. I feel like the build's good, but it's not like tier 5 worthy just yet. But I think proselytes will be the easiest of them since I can easily kill them. Oh my god, why'd you attack her? What do I do now? Come on. Well, you know how many times I've done this already, chat, where I'm using the arrow keys to move around the map, and I have, god dang it. I expect the plan is to eat. You have anger issues? What, Hilda? I mean, Alt F4? No, I haven't saved it in a very long time. Please, Akmal, stop using control. God damn. What did that do? Rep. Will they be cool? Will they be happy with me when I come back in there? When will you guys chill out? It was an accident. How long does this take? Some normal Akmal right there. Spearmint rage. God dang it. Do I just rest for a while? All right, that's a rest all day. Man, I gotta stop using the keyboard. It screws me over. Because you know what happens, right? When you get to the edge of the map, you just hit control and it moves you, but it also moves it to the sword. That's the problem I run into. All right, I'll rest for a day. Maybe they'll chill. There should be an option to say, "I'm sorry, here's some money." Please be happy after a day. If not, I just screwed myself. We'll see. You said sleep for half a year, they'll be getting a good turn. Half a year? Great. If it's half a year, we're done. It's a 2-day cooldown. About to find out if it's 2 days. Hey. Hey. Hello? Everybody cool? Y'all good? Hello? I'm sorry. Ha ha ha! We did it. We're back in business. Oh, that scared me. Perfect. Got the spice box now. Okie dokie. So now that happens, this over, move my gold back over, merge that to there, move this over, move, backpack, open take, and food, move this over, move this to here, got 2 crowbars, I need 1 crowbar, got too much money. And we are good to go. Don't worry about that spoiled food. It's not a big deal. All right, Varen, take us on the way. Hit the road. I believe that is tier 5, chat. And if it's not, my bad. And game's new again. Sleep for half a year and you'll be on good terms. Better not cuss. Better not cuss. You will overdrive the save. What? Better not, because you'll override the save. Yeah. You just play without the caravan from now on. Problem solved. 2-day rage cooldown. Maul cries. Wait, rest? That's what you get for hitting my best girl. I'd not save right now, yeah. If you put them in a coma, they will wake up and aggro will drop. Don't do it. See the reputation? Wow, it worked. What the fuck? Nice. I gotta go cook some food. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, take care. Let me find out if this is in fact, I believe it is, host inextinguishable. That should be tier 5. If it is... tier 4. And where the heck's the tier 5 one at? I'm already here. I gotta take it out now. Man. That's tier 4. Well, shoot. We know that's tier 5. I could probably go there. Be a pain in the ass. Do we know where the human dungeon's located? Yeah, that's the tier 5 human. Well, ain't that some... That's dumb. Alright, whatever. Tier 4, I guess. We're already here. Well, tier 4 shouldn't be too bad. All we need is a little bit of food. Some healing supplies. Take that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4. Who knows what's in there? How long does the apples last? For 4 days? Take that. I usually take 2 of these. Repair my gear. Is he maxed out now? Oh, right. 2, just in case. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'll get nets while I'm in there, so I ain't gonna worry about it. Let's go ahead and rest until 12. We're up to 1501. We're gonna craft up some more food. Grab a couple eggs. First up, make an omelet. And then put the other omelet over here. Buff wise, I'm good without a buff. Catch back up on chat. I gotta cook some food. Chapel of Terror or something was a tier 5. That's what it was. Terror. Not okay. Yeah, in the corner for sure. You thinking it's down in the corner? I'm curious though. Has anyone tried fighting the caravan follower just because you want to see how strong they are? I think Grim has. They're weak. It's like a tier 2 human, but the infinite life. What is the skull? Oh, in my inventory? The skull is it's a knot skull. It provides you with more miracle chance, less fumble, and less cooldowns for each missing percentage of health. It's the only artifact I have, so I'm taking it with me. You get it for killing the Manticor and turning in the Bone Cradle. If you instead keep the Bone Cradle, you don't get this. And you lose a hell of a lot of rep with the Rotten Willow if you decide to keep the other one. I'll do 1.5x speeds here. This one doesn't have the range that we used to have. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, what? Dead. You guys gonna come around? Like, do you want me to meet you, or you want to meet me? Somewhere in the middle? This is not on cooldown right now, and I don't like it. pretty good. Kind of figured that would happen. It's pretty good so far. I mean, obviously it's tier 4, so like we're over prepared for it, but still. They are weak indeed. Good morning. What tier? We're currently tier 4. I was trying to do a tier 5, but I apparently went to the wrong one. The damage is pretty unreal. Great build so far. So far. I just hope that it holds up against all the other enemies. And like other tier 5 related content. I better prevent them from spawning more. Disable that. I just want to find the basement as quickly as possible. Oh, shite, that's a lot. Okay, no big deal. Okay, he did hit me with that. That's a lot of dudes. Counters are nice. Let's have him just come here. Still made me bleed. All right, not too shabby. What do you guys think? So far, so good, right? What's your bone charm enchantments? Careful there. Bone charm enchantments currently are sitting at life drain, weapon damage, and dodge chance. I need to upgrade them still. We killed the Manticor, and I haven't refreshed those buffs yet, so I should be able to max everything out. Oh, and by the way, for those that don't know what the build's about, I mean, we have like 70% wait, what was it? 55. Oh, that was up to 70 at one point in time. I don't know what the hell. Oh, maybe put this on instead. Holy fucking hell. You dropped your cloak? Oh, did I? Haha! My bad. Thank you for that. I was like so focused on all the enemies I completely forgot what I was. One at a time, as long as you don't get overwhelmed, I think you're fine. Tongue boys, I know. I thought he was gonna pull me into all of that mess, but apparently he did not. Man, these stances do not last long enough. That is ridiculous. It's almost already gone. I should just keep on going around, I guess. Okay. My fatigue, though, it's another matter. Got him to bleed. Big damage. Dead. Okay, got him dazed. Good counter. What was that? 140? Am I crazy? 140 critical on a counter? God dang. And they're tanky, dude. Oh, wow. $159, $35, $42, $78. 100% counter chance right now. That's crazy. 90% counter. We have 8 turns left, so I have to fall back. Oh, plus I had heroism on, so that's gonna help us. 4, 9, 8. I'm gonna step into him. Nice. Another one. Probably should step in, eh? Do the same thing. Good counter. Swap places. Dead. Okay. Is there any difference between weapon in the right and the left hand? No, just visual. What's the difference between putting the shield? Yeah, same question. Just visual. How the sprite looks, exactly. The stat bonuses on the enchant are going to reduce base. Wait, yes, the stat bonus on the enchant is going to reduce base on the hand it's in. What? No, just looks just the look of it, I think, unless you're playing dual wielding. Yeah, unless you're dual wielding, that makes sense. So for the gameplay standpoint, it has no effect. Not really, no. Fairly certain. I love those crits. Oh, I guess there is. My bad. 100% counter chance is nuts. Now, it only applies on dual wielding, so that you also... yeah, you're also right. Exactly. Thank you. Don't forget to drop your backpack. Don't forget that I dropped it, so I don't lose it. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go this way. Hello? Got liquor. You know what I kept on forgetting about? Dash. I'm walking to them. Do I have any weapons to break this down? Nice, that works out pretty good. Ha! All right, so that's all clear. What about this side? Done over there. So we get 2 rooms. Holy. I mean, this is going well, but again, we're only tier 4. Shit. Where'd you go? Why'd you walk away like that? That's weird. Bix is now following. Did I say your name right? Hope I did. Oh, welcome on in. Yeah, catch back up on chat. Love these crits. Fairly certain, yeah. From the gameplay standpoint, no effect. Let's see. Man, hearing those crit sounds is really satisfying. Are you gonna go for a hunter's mark and thrill the hunt? No, we're like level 20 something, so I don't think I have the points. I probably could, but I don't have the points, so I'm not gonna put it in there. Is this supposed to be a Xbow? I know, I know. I'll use the crossbow when I need to, but I'm basically right now. I am doing a better. I'm trying to attempt at least to see what the melee looks like. Because up until this point, we were, you know, shooting people in the face quite often. So I was just kind of testing the water, see how well it would work. Another one. My dodge is gonna fall off. Okay, still good. He didn't stun us or anything. Leveled up again. I got 2 points to spend because I haven't been doing anything. What was I was working on getting down here. All right, so now I should have more weapon damage. 145. Crap. Well, I kind of deserved that, didn't I? Aha, boss. And it's who we think it is. It's the Firebrander. So let's take a look what we can do to this guy. So I want to do 9, 5, 7. Eight. Wait. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I didn't see who subscription. See Virgilio Dantas. Welcome on in. Appreciate that. Okay, what do we get in the chest? Got a tier 5 item, but no uniques. I hate the fact that there's no uniques up in here. It's so stupid. Give me the good stuff. Oh, well, we'll come back for that stuff later. Let's finish killing everybody off, and then we go loot this place. Oh, hello. That's a bit much. Woo. Oh, can you show the build? Yeah, I'll show the build off real quick. Someone please remind me. Teleport boy only appear on tier 5. He does indeed. Now sudden lunge got way stronger, right? It got stronger, yeah, for how much damage it deals. The cooldown part of it isn't as low as it used to be. You make it look easy, good build. I mean, we're only tier 4. I just feel bad that it's we're not in tier 5. It's bad luck. Tier 4 is still able to sometimes spawn a unique or an artifact. I know, but like I swear that it was always 100% of the time, and now they had those recent updates, and I feel like they nerfed it. Sad. Good crits. Nice. Okay, let's go back upstairs, finish killing everybody up there. Offload all of our inventory out into those corpses, and then we'll finish looting this place. I think there might be some enemies inside of these rooms, or hell, even over here. Okay, so nobody in there. Oh, build. Sorry, gotta shut the build off. Let's see here. All right, so this is the build as is. Again, we're higher level. We're level 23. But if you guys are curious how we did it, I think we went perception till 15, agility to 15, back to perception to 15, back to agility, or do we went? I think maybe we went for 15 perception, 20 agility, 15, or back into for 5 more points into perception, and then for strength. Now for the next few level ups, I don't know what route to take. I don't know if I'm going to put 5 more points into strength or do agility. I'm not entirely sure. Because at 15 strength, our block, we don't block a lot, but block chance goes with 30%, block power 26. Dodge is at 63. Oh, my dodge so high. Wasn't it at 50 something before? Right. I remember now. I remember now. This skill. Okay, now to cover the build as a whole, what we have underneath daggers. This is all I'm going to be putting into my dagger skill tree. Got that counter attacks. We are building for a lot of counter. As you can kind of tell, we got 55 base counter. It doesn't take us long to get our counter chance up either. And then counter chance, counter does more damage. We have 2 points into range weapons. I guess technically speaking, I could come down here and get the hunter's mark for more crit efficiency. It's not that big of an issue. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 more level ups. I could make that happen. I think I would need this one too. While affected by suppression, grants an extra stack. At the end of each turn, grant an extra stack. Grants melee strikes against targets affected by hunter, more weapon damage, more crit chance. I could do that. Hunter's mark lasts for like 15 turns. Then killing the target, switching to another loadout does not remove the effects. $20 additional weapon damage. I'm done with athletics. I was hoping to get ever vigilant. I have 8 more skill points, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Choices. I wasn't considering going on any deeper into the range weapon tree, but I guess I could. What do y'all think? Dead. Ah, he still got me with that. Didn't do any damage, but he hit us. Ooh. There we go, this works. Alright, let's head out. I need to grab my backpack. And we'll finish looting this place. Backpack was located right there. Let me start by looting the basement with as much stuff as I can carry. Hopefully I covered the build as a whole. Like, we covered that. Armor combat is nothing. Survival, that's all I got. Magic mastery. Warfare, that's all I got. Yeah, that covers it. How much better is sudden lunge on your character now compared to normal attacks? Not much better. It can hit, it's like maybe like 40 damage. It's not like crazy high in the damage mark. Where is it at? Because it's negative 50. So essentially all it has is like 125% weapon damage, or 25% more additional weapon damage, because that's all it's really gaining. It reduces its cooldown by 50%. So right now the cooldown is at 10, so it'll be at 5 cooldown. Yeah. So I wouldn't say it's crazy. Should I eat this move? Yeah, eat that. I guess after this we could go undead, or we could go for the humans. It's one or the other. What do you guys think? Let me speed this back up to 3. We're walking around too slow. Randy, 2 of them. Hunter's Mark sounds pretty good. Tweak, hey dude, what's happening? Don't forget your backpack when you're done. I got the backpack already. How much better is this than lunge? 100 marks pretty good. Do you usually need 2 surgical toolkits? I don't know, but I wasn't going to take the risk of not having enough supplies, because sometimes you get locked into these dungeons, and if you don't bring enough supplies, you're going to just kind of screw yourself over. So I always just over prepare. May as well. Distracting shot's amazing too. I always go for that dash distracting shot and sprint training. You may as well put the points in the range at the end, but Hunter's Mark is also really good. Isn't sudden lunge kind of shit now then? Yeah, it's not too bad. It still does its job. How long for stolen items to lose a stolen attribute? It depends, Tachyon. Sometimes it takes a week. Sometimes it takes a couple of days. It all depends on the cost of that item. If it's like a higher tier item, it's gonna take longer. If it's a lower tier item, a couple of days at most. Depends on what you're at. If it's a pelt, you're probably looking at close to a week to 2 weeks. I make a sudden lunge like 70 damage per hit, so it's still really good. So yeah, Grimm's is like, yeah. Oh, the next time we sudden lunge, we'll try to pay attention to the damage it deals. That's a fairly decent belt. I don't know if it's a tier. I think it's tier throw 4. It's something like that. What do we got here? Treaties 2. Treaties 2. And an ID scroll. Ritual candles. This may not work for me. Antidote syringe. And wardrobe. Guess that's gonna be it. The backpack's full, so I'll head upstairs, offload things into the dead bodies. Did he just find a new trap? Or she? Okay, so first corpse up. And where's the next corpse? Okay, heads back inside. I guess from here I'll just loot the first floor. Wardrobe's gonna be empty. We got a white radish. Let's see. Hey, Mom, just wondering why you not using coup de grace? I don't know. I just it just comes down to like how many skill points I'm spending. But if you normal hit is like 66, it would already call that pretty great rim. Crate of wine. I can leave it in my caravan and it will still be the crate of wine. I can leave it in my caravan and it will work for stolen items. Okay, yeah, it'll still. So if you have the stolen crate of wine, it takes a while before it becomes no longer stolen. But Tachyon, if you really want, if you head over to the Rotten Willow, you can actually sell that for full value. The Rotten Willow guys don't care if it's stolen or not. They'll still buy it at the highest rate. So, but you can also sell that other places too. So if you went down to Bryn, they actually do still buy that. It's just a little bit of a discount. That's a tier 4? Tier 4, tier 5? I can't remember. I could probably identify it. Fix it up a little bit, sell it. Purge scroll? It's a blue. I'd rather just get it identified. There we go. It's tier 4. That didn't really fix it up, did it? There we go, that'll work. Another ID scroll. Let's see, boots or gloves. At least sudden lunge is still great with a spear, but spear is already S tier. Let's see. Okay, shelf. Oh, I got another rope in there. Take this. Put that in my purse. Take that. So we have an apple. We have more ancient coins. Another Sarge's toolkit. Don't need that. Let's steal signet. Grab that. Another enchanting scroll. Purge scroll. I'm about to take another trip up here. They're broken. Otherwise, I would take them and sell them. Actually, I could still take it and sell it. I just gotta fix it up. This ain't working. What the hell? How do I make this work? Haha, fixed it up. Where, oh where? There it is. It's gonna take a lot of repair kits. Never mind. If it was closer to 50%, I probably would have took it. I should have looked before I wasted that. Oh well. Oh, that's full. Great. All right, back downstairs. Let's see what we gotta do down here. All right, what did we loot? What did we leave? So we looted that. Looted. That's been looted. Come down this way, looted. Haven't looted that bookcase. I got a plate inside, carrots, quilted cloth. More ancient coins. Ritual candles. How much do those sell for? 50? Right, that golden candelabrum. This, isn't gonna sell that well. Yeah, 400 to get it repaired. Maybe you get a little bit more off of it. And then last room is empty. Okay, perfect. Even with a big backpack, it still takes a lot of trips. Cool. I got some questions. Which NPC teaches us pyromancy at the early game? No NPC. You have to go all the way down to Manshire and buy a book for it. You know the guy up in this building? This is like the outpost, I guess, just north of all of the vendors. There's a guy over there sitting down reading a book. You talk to him, he's got all those books for sale. That's where you can buy your pyro book. Where do you sell books for the good value? I would say 2 places. If you don't want to go all the way down to Bryn and need some quick cash, the Gerlot, the general goods merchant, does buy them at a bit of a markup. Otherwise, down here in this dock quarters, when you just enter into Bryn, there's a big building just off to the side where those double doors are right there. And that's gonna be like the printing press. I don't know what the hell that's called. But anyway, you go inside, there's a guy to sell books to. He's actually one of the better places to sell most of your items. All right, let's move this stuff over. All right, move. Just take everything. I get that repaired. It's cloth, right? This is cloth too, isn't it? Just wasted all my cloth on the wrong things. Holy crap, durability loss. $249, it's fine. I got money. I got like 1,500. I'm good. Let's go back, grab the rest of the stuff. Oh, only the book? Yeah, exactly. I feel like self-repair is one of the single random most valuable skill points in the game. What do you guys think? Yeah, totally agree. At least with this particular build, my gear itself doesn't really take too much damage. So it's not like the end of the world if I don't take it. I've had plenty enough cash. Especially if I focus on my range and like I snipe enemies before they get to me, then my gear takes even less durability loss. I have to go through this inventory, chat. It's getting a bit much. All right, I don't recall if there was anything in these skeletons here. Nothing there. Yep, grab. Oop, don't do that. And lastly was this one, right? That'll work. Okay, so next dungeon up. We're stuck between humans or undead. Both of them scare the hell out of me. Like, those are the two that I don't want to mess with. I wanted to do a tier 5 proselyte first, but apparently it's not going to happen. Because I don't know where any of them are. That's a problem. I think that's leather. I'll figure this one out later. Maybe I'll fix it. Probably won't. Let me make sure one last time that everything's repaired. It's only 36 down. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys to determine where we go. Tier 5 Tier 5 undead or Tier 5 human. We'll save probably the proselytes till last, and I'll see if I can find it. My assumption is, well, there's a dungeon here, that it may be here or all the way up this location. Yeah. You guys want to do a poll? So we got humans on one, undead on another, undead again. Huh. Yeah, flat reduction durability loss is super helpful. So we got 2 for the undead. Do we do a poll for this? We're tied, right? Tier 5 here. Okay. So far it's humans. Okay. Everybody's saying humans. And then we have a poll. All right. Let's do a poll on both Twitch and YouTube. We'll see what. I'll go get something to eat while we're doing this too. All right. So I'll start off with Twitch since I got it pulled up. I can't type anything. Weird. Why can't I type anything? Oh, it's... What the fuck? Ask my wife? Bro, this is broken. I can't type anything. Ask my wife and let her decide. Oh shit. Here, let me pull it up on my phone. I'll type it in there. It's so stupid. We're gonna do a poll. Let's see. I'm live. I know. Stream manager. Oh right. I don't have to do. I can do a poll another way. I thought I had to type /poll. I don't know what I'm thinking. It's been too long. And too low, too easy. Now following. Welcome. Where's the? What? Oh, there's a thing I gotta heads up. Yeah, I gotta accept. There we go. That's dumb as hell. There was a big old banner at the bottom of the screen. I didn't notice. New poll. T5 undead or T5 human next. And this is undead or it is humans. Give you guys 3 minutes for that. Start poll there on Twitch. What we'll do is we'll put it all together, and whatever has more, we'll go that route. So over here on YouTube's, we need to do a poll. Start a poll. Human or undead? Oh, I did Control V that. Question number 1 is undead. Number 2 is human. Start poll. All right, I'll go to the bathroom, get something to eat. I'll be back. We're back. What do we got? So far, humans on YouTube. What about on Twitch? We're still voting. We still got time. Well, while you guys are voting, I need to organize some stuff. So, oh my gosh, look at here. What do we got for food? So I'm gonna move some food over. Those apples still have 2 days. Two apples, leek, garlic, onion, ghoul liver. The good news is I'll be able to craft it up for the dungeon. 1600 weapon or turns for weapon damage, crit efficiency, hunger resistant. Wild. Absolutely wild. I want this one to be all of my sellable item. What does it take again to craft a repair kit? I need at least a crafting kit or a workbench, which I don't have right now in front of me. Blacksmith hammer, blacksmith tongs, spool of thread and wire. I'd be able to craft that up if I had the workbench. I just don't have that unlocked just yet. I'm about to start using this backpack. Fill it up with stuff. Do we have another one with backpack? Shit. Open. Fusion. I can't remember what the hell time was for, but I got a couple of them. Y'all know I'm gonna forget that this exists, right? All right, let's take a look. What won? What didn't win? So on YouTube, we have 64%. Can I see what the... I wish I could see how many people voted that way. Anyway, 64% there. And then on Twitch, see the results. We have a freaking tie. There's 40 of you in here. And only 4 of you voted? Only 4. Well, YouTube's the tiebreaker at 64%. Y'all wild. What are y'all doing out there? Okay. Well, now we know. It's going to be humans. Go ahead and end that poll. Okay. Let me catch up on chat while I'm organizing. Haven't noticed it, but like, yeah, it's not that much, but still, it's better than just normal attacks when you're able to spam the enemies. GTA 6 or full release of Stoneshard. Which one was gonna be first? Probably at this rate, GTA 6. Potions aren't meant to be used, mate. They're there for hoarding, for when you really need them, and then you forget to use them, and they still. It's so true. No, the undead lose. I know. 24 vote total on YouTube. Y'all been killing it. No, over there on Twitch, everybody's like, "What? There's a vote going on?" Twitch, you're falling behind. All right. What else should I move around? Move that. I like that. This plate's fine to keep. So I think they want this to be food and healing supplies. So many ether inhalers. I didn't even realize. Enchanting scrolls. Move that over. Move that over. I think I got to keep that for something. Food, healing supplies, and drugs. Okay. This one here, if we look again, that's going to go over. We've got traps. The bolt of cloth, I actually don't need any longer. I do not need it. So that's a cellar. All right, backpack. This backpack on. That's a keeper. I don't know why I'm keeping it though. Healing supplies. Oh, and food. Food over. That's too much. It just takes up way too much room. I'm gonna sell those. Maybe I could sell it to him. Oh my goodness, really? Yeah, drop it. What I could do is leave those hunting nets somewhere else. All right. One more thing. Move that over. Visualize everything that I have. We're gonna need 2 repair kits or search tool kits. Get these suckers repaired. Okay. We're gonna need healing supplies. 2 surgeon's toolkits. I need that. We don't have a way of getting rid of the bleed, so I gotta make sure I have enough bandages. Bring a couple of those. As long as my dodge stays high enough throughout the whole place. Okay. Repair kit. Net. What should be the drug of choice? Extra experience, less fumble. Smoke bombs, just in case. I know, we're going over prepared. Hell no, this might not even be over prepared. This might be just the right amount of prepared. Wait, what? What is the skull? The skull in my inventory, the artifact? That's Tanat's skull. It provides more miracle chance, less fumble chance, and less cooldown duration for each missing percentage of health. You get it from the Manticor. When I drop stuff at the entrance of the dungeons, I'm always afraid something with the spear. Same here, though. Same here. Is this a tier 5? Wait, is tier 5 weapon always your first big purchase in runs? Not always, no. And 8 to 10k armor is usually only like medium or heavy. The light armor is not usually 8 to 10k. Coffee's always the correct drug. Looks powerful. It's not bad. It's usually better on something like a low, like a. What's the build I'm doing? My dual wielding low HP builder. Well, it's a high HP, but when dual wielding, berserk tradition. That way, every time you lose HP, that actually does help you a lot. Gives you a little bit more of that cooldown reduction we're looking for, on top of just all the other buffs you gain from that. Okay, I think we're more or less good to go. The dungeon is located right there. The only issue I think I'm gonna run into right now, chat, is how much I can take with me. I'll have to be very nitpicky, considering I don't have a whole lot of room. Yeah, not much room to work with. So I probably won't take all the weapons. I got plenty of money, so I don't have to try to min-max and be a loot goblin this time around. So let's see. Baron, take me away. I hate these. I don't want to die. I'll try to play it safe and take my time. Well, that's one apple down. Right. We're still not full. All right, the last two things I want to do were to grab up a buff from her. We're going to have her scout. We're going to eat that buff. We're going to go to you. You're going to help me with training. 330. Do for cooldowns and energy. Because I think that gives me fatigue. Let's do it for the fatigue resistance. Get 10% fatigue resistance. I should have gone down and got the got this flag here for more fatigue resistance. Alright, so we got 2 things of food. I got my crossbow, which is gonna put in a lot of work. The only thing I think I should take with us, chat, is some bolt. Maybe even that too. Bolts. I already got my jug of choice. Is this one? I'll need to get me some more water too. Let's take just regular leaf shapes. Unless you got something. Oh, good. You got bodkins. Fantastic. I just need some more money. Let me just drop everything so I can pick these up. Okay, got my 2 buffs. I got my prayer buff. And I got water. I think we're good. Let's do this thing. Catch up on chat one last time before we start embarking on this fabulous journey. Let's see. Looks nice for dual wielding berserker tradition. Yeah, I made the mistake of getting final push on my 2-handed tank, and I think that's for dual wielding builds as well. Wishing I put it in ever vigilant. I never really get the value out of it. Quick question: after using the Atlas, can you move your? Yes, exactly. If you can see it, you can move your caravan to it as long as you can reach it. Actually, do you guys know that Akmal have a Discord server? Yeah, if you don't know, I do indeed. I'd have to share it. I don't have a link for. I have a link for it. I have to get it up on Discord though, or on Twitch. Here, I'll just do the thing if you guys are interested. And also, if you're interested and you want to support me a little bit more than just watching, we do have memberships enabled over on Twitch, or sorry, on YouTube. We have the memberships enabled, which is pretty cool. It helps me a little bit, right? We are trying to grow the channel, and part of that growth is to make money, right? Be honest. What else? Gold so far? What do you mean? What's golden? The build gold? Or just gold as in I got a lot of gold? Careful of the dungeon boss that might have against the odds. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. No membership on Twitch? I mean, Twitch has got... so the memberships is the YouTube... It's essentially the same thing as Twitch. It's just different. The members... it's subs. I know it's confusing because you subscribe to my YouTube channel, but then you can join memberships that's paid. On Twitch side, you follow the channel, which is the same thing as subscribing on YouTube. And then you subscribe on Twitch to get paid or whatever. It's weird. I mean, how much gold you got so far? Oh, in my caravan? Like 15,000 gold? Something like that. It's a lot. All right, let's find out what we're fighting first. So we know... Oh, I can hit him from here. Nice. That dude looks pretty terrifying. Got 2 of them. Are they both spearmen? It's 1 down. He's still alive somehow. Should have known that was going to happen. Gotta get rid of that bleed, but at the same time, I gotta find out what else I want to do here. What was that crit? That was, we were talking about it already. What's that? 75 crit for sudden lunge. Yeah, I kind of misplayed that. I should have popped one of those other skills before that guy could get to me. But everybody's dead, so it's all good. Let's take on probably the archer first. Shit. Oh, he's bleeding. Let's fall back. Guy's still alive. He hit me pretty hard, chat. Oh. At least these guys, very short range. There we go. Okay, I think we're pretty much good at the entrance now. Unless I want to grab my Bakken bolts. I'll just leave. Okay. Let's open this up. I'm gonna take that with me inside. The entrance is gonna be fucking a pain. I know it is. I'm gonna get locked in. I'm not locked in. We have an archer to take out right off the bat. Okay, he's down. The other one's coming. Oh, too far away. Okay, he's down. Maybe you should take away care of that bleed, you know what I mean? Alright, what do we have? Bodkins. Where to go? Okay. We're going to open this up. I'm just going to offload everything I can see. Put that on. I'm going to put drugs in my body. I would like to take a smoke bomb, antitoxin, reorganize. Let's see. Net. And I assume smoke bomb and another antitoxin. Okay. I think that'll work. Let's go this way first. Read chat again. I mean, how much gold? Saw you pretty advanced on your camp and got curious. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of gold. Isn't it a little bit better to first stop the bleeding and then use skills after? I was thinking about it, but at the same time, like, I have this guy that I gotta deal with. I was not too sure if it would be a good idea. I wanted to try to kill him fast. Poor Pyro Mage didn't even get anything. I know he's got so his range is so trash, which is great. Great for us, not for him though. Shit. 5 tile range. I gotta run away. He's gonna lose those stacks. Nice. He did. Another one of those, ooh, what's he got? Alquid? Please. Did I just hear somebody, like, see me? How did you see this guy die? You guys have radar on your helmets? Why am I still speed hacking? I just realized. Put it down to 1.5 speeds. We got another Magic Treaty 4. Well, we didn't have whatever. We have another tier 4 bug. That's what I meant to say. It's nothing up there. Kitchen? Or just an empty room? Now these doors I don't like opening because, oh my god. What is going on down there? Maybe I can get their attention. Yes, I can. They're going to open the door up for us. Gives us an opportunity to see what the heck it is. Oh, the dog saw us. Crap. Ooh, only 1 damage. Again, he's got a 5 tile charge, which is not good. Not good at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, he can come into our next tile. We're gonna swap. I got these stacks here. Elusive. We got him with an 80 counter. Ooh. Swap places. He's gonna run away. Nice. Swap. Take this guy out next. He's got a 2 tile range. He's donezo. Good stuff. We got bodkins. What are you doing, babe? Back. Oh. Oh, oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. Is that where we are? That should be fine. Right where I like it. Handicap seats. Oh, whatever. Let's see. We killed the nerd. A nerd? Who was the nerd? Oh, the geomancer. You should open doors always with a crossbow. Does take ammo. That's fair. Well, I mean, no, you don't have to always do it that way. I broke the door down to alert them, and then I ran into this because I forgot there was more question marks down here. So that's a lot. Holy freaking hell! Oh my God. Should I hit this guy? Ooh, ouch. Okay. Three tiles. Oh shit! It was 3 tiles. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. What do you think, chat? What's the build? Smoke out? Okay, he's running. Where's my pain meds at? Are they over there? I didn't grab my pain meds? That's a problem. Okay. So far, so good. Pain's up there, though. So I could have swore I grabbed... I didn't grab any of them. No wonder it seemed light. Okay, that's not a big deal. I can leave and come back if I need to. Holy fucking hell. Oh my God, dude. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's too much. Okay. That's far too much, you guys. I can at least dip, so let's go take care of the pain real quick. Since I forgot pain meds. They just kept coming. Not at all what I was anticipating. Yeah, so I grabbed everything except for pain meds. Go figure. Let's see. I need... Where is it? We'll take one right now. And then what I'll do... Let's grab that. For those times when the pain becomes too unbearable. Well, it's a good thing we didn't get locked in. Otherwise, I couldn't have done that. I would have had to just kind of figure it out. Plus, these guys are all jacked up on drugs and everything else. Oh, shit. He already knows we're here. He was having a bad day anyway. And we leveled up again. I don't know what to do here, chat. Do I go for more crit, more dodge, or more weapon damage slash block? What do you guys think? What's the going rate? Now you got this, man, or maybe not. Just bounce. Does having higher perception help to find secret rooms? No, nothing like that. So long as you're using your examine surroundings, you're gonna find it. Oh, and what's the build? Again, back to what's the build? The build is a high counter, daggers, shields. Oops, shield. I know I don't have any skill points in the shields, but high counter with a buckler, a little bit of range, athletics, nothing in armored combat. A little bit of warfare. And I know chat wanted me to move my points into range just to get Hunter's Mark. So we could probably do that. Probably should have gotten suppression first. Yeah, whatever. I still don't know which route to take. Either, again, more crit, or do we stick with the dodge? We have a decent amount of base dodge. 63. Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe. Not using the crossbows on doors. Haven't even have it equipped when you open it. No, not using the crossbows on doors. Have it equipped when. Oh, I see. Time to run. Now you got this, man. Does having higher perception help you find that? Damage? Not really. Then my game just crashed. It's only lost 15 minutes, so that sucks. Who do you think currently is the most broken character ability-wise? Broken character? Like for their trait? Leo's at the top of my list. It's so easy to just stack him up. Now there's like no enemy. Well, there's 3 of them right there in a bunch. I don't think I can reach. I need to go up one more. Let's take this guy out first. I'm out of range still. Guess the dog's the one. I'm guessing he's got 3 tile range, so I'm gonna fall back a little bit. I must have blocked or dodged most of those, which is good. Is that guy coming our way? No, he doesn't even know we're here. What should I take? I need to find my my bolt. Bodkins. Leap. Okay. Ooh, one hit. This guy's he's drunk as well. Maybe he can bleed to death? Yep, he bled to death. Nice. I might have been able to take those guys on. There was a couple of dogs in there that might have been a bit of a hassle. We'll go this way. That guy definitely heard that. Oh, he's not bad. Let's see. Big fat crit. No, don't attack. Reload, please. Farmer, what's happening? Let's see. Strength is the best for now because it does two nice things at once, and the others are just only one. But I guess it's highly debatable. You're talking for like weapon damage and the block chance, extra body part, crit efficiency. My crit's already got a fairly decent. It's like 20% base, and then if you have enough okay, yeah, I guess we could probably do that. Just have 20, 20, 20. How far away? Kill the buffer guy. Oh, no damage done. That guy has probably very little accuracy right now. Oh, perfect. Dead. Bodkins. Leaf. Bodkins. Okay. Okay, good so far. Have you ever imagined if Stoneshard had an invasion system? Like, oh my god, an invasion? Dude, I'd be so mad. Oh my goodness. I would be so mad. No, somebody comes in here and starts wrecking me. They've already been level 30 for a minute. They're just like, yeah, and they're like playing a mage or some shit. That's because, let's face it, a mage character would just wreck us. Honestly, if I was to do it, I'd probably do either like I think the easiest one to take on somebody else and the safest one would be my fire and geo build. Because then you can just wall block them and just constantly do range damage. What are they gonna do? Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if I can get their attention. What's my durability like? Okay, they're coming. Oh my god! They didn't open it. It must be a dog. Has to be a dog. No, don't do that. Oh my gosh, so many freaking people up there. Okay, so now that I know that we're technically here, and I'm wasting my buffs. Okay. Range check. Okay, he's got an injured arm. It's a fat crit. Missed because he blocked it. Dead. And he now dead. He dropped a what, a wolf belt? Try to get a better visual on these guys. 22. He's still alive? He's got 3 tiles on that. Now he did. Leaving only you, my guy. Okay, touche. Dead. Alright, so we found the basement. We know that's going to be a room that's going to have gear in it, but nothing else. This one might be a kitchen. It is indeed the kitchen. So buffs are still doing pretty good. Alright, so we have 2 directions to take. I'll take this one first. Take him out first. He's gonna be doing most of the damage. Nice. Okay, we got 3 enemies down at the bottom. Let me read chat again. Let's see. Full plate guy coming out of nowhere. Left my ass off. Invasions don't work with permadeath. Dark Souls also just doesn't work with permadeath. Yeah, that's fair. The whole goal is to die a bunch of times. If the invader is trying dual wielding, wait, if the invader is the thing, dual wield enjoyer, gonna love it. Imagine just walking back from the dungeon and some high tier dudes with a crossbow snipe you from range. Oh, dude, I'd be so upset. God bless Stoneshard as an offline game. Had a small stream. Have to bounce though. Cheers, brother. Oh shit! Thank you for the raid, Lazy. I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. I was over here freaking. I was focused, my guy. But I appreciate the raid, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I honestly think that this is my favorite build from you I have ever witnessed. Careful, the knee cuff was almost running out. No stress, brother. I understand. I'll be lurking. All right, man. Take care. All right, everybody from Lazy Stream, how y'all doing? Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I'm sorry, I've been focused. We're not trying to die here. I know we're higher level, so if you guys realize we're level 24, but at the same time, I'm not looking to make any drastic decisions here and die. So I hate these sword dudes. Can't hit him. May as well just open with this dude. Oh, fantastic. That's gonna be fun. That's really gonna be fun. Okay. Not so bad. He did. Don't know why I'm stressing. Okay, so the Nikov's now gone. We'll try to get that taken care of right now. taking my morale down. Morale's at 69. Okay, that's off. What is this? Don't pick it. Oh, this dude's wasted. Oh no, he's not wasted, but he's got Alquid Aftermath. Nice. Bro, you're done. Don't even attempt it. You're done. Oh, that guy saw a dead body or no? I think you started melee too early. You have the distracting shot now and dash. Oh yeah, I keep. You're right. I keep on forgetting that I have that. You're right. You're right. This is the boss chamber. Let's find out what we're working with before we dive on in. Okay, I see. I see. I wasn't trying to get his attention, but I guess that kind of works. Or just bleed to death, whatever. Ugh. Dead. He's the boss. Big fat crit, and he's suffering from the hornet honey aftermath. That's fantastic. Oh, he blocked that. Dying's good. I mean, don't know if you know this. I don't think he has a charge, right? That's two tiles is the distance we're looking at. Missed again. All right, let's go ahead and start buffing up. So 9, 7, dodge. Missed. Missed again. Missed again. Well, not missed, but you get the idea. There we go. He's dead now. 221 gold in this purse, though. Who's next? Come get some. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, he's going to rush us. Dead. Oh no. Reload. Ah! Unload. Reload. Shit. Big crit. Dead. All right, what did we get inside of the chest? Holy cow, what did I get? So much stuff in here. Okay. Can I use that right now? I have to put it over my inventory. Bear banner, maximum health. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, let's just toss it all away right now. We shall come back for this later. We still gotta finish killing everybody. Catch up on chat again. A bunch of druggies in this dungeon, right? That guy actually has the worst drink ever in his life. The worst. Took me a couple times to get that out, huh? Took me a couple times to say it. Okay, so this is another one of those situations where what I'm gonna do. Shit, how do I want to do this? Here. I'm gonna gather up their attention. And then get visual. Okay. reload that. Hey, I can hit him from here. No, he moved. Missed. Got him. Ah, he's outside of range. What'd he say about a woman? I would kill for a woman? I'm a woman. Just don't kill me. Kill for me, though. We'll open up these other doors later. Another kitchen? All right. Do you guys recall what was upstairs? If we need to kill more people? I feel like everybody's dead on the bottom floor. The Dungeon of Addiction. Wow, I think this is the best artifact there is, right? It's a pretty good haul, right? That was the kitchen. That was done. We had explored that area. Yeah, this is completely clear, except for the rooms that I gotta break down. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna head back to the entrance. Gotta offload. I'm gonna put my speed back up to 3x. After this will be I guess the undead dungeon's gonna be next. And then I gotta find out where that dang proselyte's located. Okay. So offload, I'll keep. Offload. That. This. Eats. That'll work. Like I said, we're not trying to take everything here, chat. Just things that I know I'm gonna need. Pick this shit up, just find out what the heck I'm looking at. See, leaf ship arrows, don't need that garbage. Flask, cat's burglar, arrows. I need a weapon. Rin? Rerin? I'm sorry if I messed your name up. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Put you on. Open. Move this around. Oops. I'm gonna keep this on. You never know. I might run into some problems. All right. I need cat's burglar. I know it's not how you say it, but it's okay. Close enough. And we'll use that to break stuff down. Racks gonna be empty. Let's see, Sapphire 10. Yeah, look at that. Tier 4. Woo. May as well read it. Onions. Spool thread. Probably gonna drop that later. Pick the lock. A couple plates in there. A little bit of food. Again, who knows what I'm going to take with me just yet. Just start picking everything up that looks like it might be worth it. Holy crap. I don't even need money anymore. And yet, there's money everywhere. This is going to be a couple trips. Chat, do you remember? Do I even have enough room in my inventory for this? Head back in. I'm not trying to be a loot goblin. It's just so much loot. What am I supposed to do? Leave it behind? No. Okay, from here, this was like really... This is like one of our killing chambers. Gold. Marine, aquamarine necklace. Let's see, arrows. A little bit more gold. Gold. Okay. See if chat's got anything more to say. All good, man. Ryron. Okay, Ryron. Okay, thank you. Or anything else. Oh, anything close works for me. Hope it's all good. Lazy brought me over. Well, welcome. Appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. Looks like we got another follower, possibly. Raffiosa? Hopefully I got that one pretty much spot on. I feel like I did. I probably fucked it up still. I probably still messed it up. All right, keep on breaking shit down. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, good. Sometimes I do a good enough job. Let's see, what else is in here? Cupboard's empty. The rack. Tier 5 weapon. Leaf-shaped bolts. Yeah, might as well. Don't need that. There's a windlass crossbow. We had that one at one point in time. All right, moving on. Let's see, leap. Salt shield. We've got wolf pelts. Yeah, may as well. Sergeant's two-hander, gold talisman, a silver ring. Cupboard. Oh my goodness, got a bison pelt. I'm not even on the second floor yet. Hey, there's the aristocrat shield that I already have. Parrying dagger. We were in between doing a parrying dagger and doing this one. We ended up going for this route because of the extra bleed chance. But realistically, we could have gone both ways. Nightly flail. Oh my god. What is going on here? Can't put that over. Okay, gotta sped him. Oop. Hey there, this build seems to work out pretty good for me. Yeah, it's done really well. Got a decent amount of range, good counter. It's fairly defensive with the dodge that it has. Lots and lots of counter chance though, so we're able to always do damage, typically always do damage to the enemies. And for those of you that haven't seen the build yet, when I'm done dicking around here, I'll show it off again. I guess you could take that. It's in good condition. Another parrying dagger. It might have died though had we got locked in, because it was a little scary at first when we showed up. 221 salted tough meat. Sergeant Hatchet, Bodkins, Bodkin. Have I gone this way? No, I have not. Captain's great sword. More shipments. Lovely. Would love to put that somewhere. Okay. Noted. I mean, look, do I need it? No. Will I come back for it? Possibly. Fuck, I forgot about this stuff too. Oh my god, it's too much. Loot overload. I got food that could just drop on the ground. No, no, put that there. The tapestry. All right, I'll be back. Goodness gracious, you got a bear banner too. An enchanting scroll. Fighting the urge to take everything, chat. Hold me back. Okay, I think that was the last. We just need to go up. Oh, no, it's not. It's not yet. Hold up. Oh my gosh. So barrels, got more food. Another chest to loot. What is another bear? Well, a gulan. I mean, close enough. And then last room, I think. Will it fit? And a little rack. Okay. So I know I have to come back in here at least one more time, grab a couple more items, and then we can finally dip. Lots of loot. Lots of loot, and I don't need the money. I'm just taking because I can. The bleed chance is quite good in my opinion because making tier 5 enemies waste a turn. Yeah, bandaging is pretty big. Dude, I've been working on nonstop and I'm dying to play Stoneshard. Seeing you having so much fun. Farmer, I'm sorry, man. I've been there though when I've been like on a week work, like a stretch of a stretch of work, and then the update comes out and I'm like stuck at work for the next 5 days. That was a good idea. Right? Fuck the job. I'm almost burnt out anyway. Bro, I feel you there. I will concur on that one. Alright, we'll try going in one last time. There's one more thing I would love to get. At least one more thing. Pop in. Ooh, don't step on the trap though. Hey, I didn't loot this. Oh, I almost missed it, bro. So inconspicuous, just sitting there. What? There we go. I found. I ain't seen this before. Sand guard bow. 29. Armor pendant body part. Range is 12. Knockback, immobilization, accuracy, fumble. Skill energy cost, cooldowns. Nice. Bednosh. I have nothing to use this on. Okie dokie, let's head downstairs. Yeah, holy. Isn't there still things that you could spend money on? The caravan. What's up, little chica? What's up, little birdies? It's just a baby. That's all that is. That's just a baby chicken. Look at that baby chicken. Look at that baby. What are you thinking? Little peepers? What are you doing? Beep, beep, beep. Little peeper. He's just a baby. All right, where's the boss room at? Came down here for a reason. To avoid traps. If that doesn't give me a follow, I don't know what will. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. All right, there we go. Cool. I gotta use this. No, use, what? Did I already use it? What? Isn't that the map? That's not the map. That's the tapestry. Never mind. I thought it was the map. I got excited for a second. I mean, the tapestry's still good. More weapon damage, damage taken, negative, so that's still good, don't be wrong, but I was like, I wanted to know where the next dungeon was located. Oh well. We'll figure it out later. Well, I know where the undead one is, and hopefully after we clear the undead dungeon, we'll be able to find the location to the proselyte dungeon. And then that will be basically it for this build. It'll be finished. Now, my only other concern right now is to take out, 'cause I don't want to leave this stuff here. I'm worried that this stuff will disappear on me. It shouldn't, right? Like, we're only down here. It hasn't been less than a day. I'm doing it. Everything inside is already taken care of, so. All right. You go here, you go there. Okay? You go there as well. Reorganize, go here. Open, move that over. Now, this is the sellable stuff. So sell. Keep that. Sell. Reorganize. That's gonna be sold. Keep this. Move that over. I don't know what to do with the ceremonial thing. We're gonna keep the skull. Shoot, I'm full. Kind of. Arrows, keep, or bolts, whatever they are. Again, we're gonna sell. This one here can go somewhere. Reorganize again. Meat, food goes over. Oh, and healing supplies. All right, that's trip number 1. That's probably gonna be like 2 more trips. Oh boy, she's gonna give me more pelts. How much room do I have? We're getting there. Caravan pigeon? Don't have one of those yet. Ooh, the tier 5 bow, nice find. Let's see. Golden ruby. Lazurite pendant. And then everything else I dropped here. All right, good enough. I'll be right back. One more trip. I left the other thing behind too. The shipment of timber. Left that behind. I gotta reorganize this all over again, chat, because I'm just offloading things to get rid of it. Sat here and organize it freaking for what, 30 minutes? Does Osbrook sell tier 3? It's only one tier 1 to 2. You can get tier 3s down in Manchester. Bear pelts. Oh boy, shit. No! I thought I had enough. I have plenty of hunting nets, so I don't worry about that. Okay, that's basically it. Next stop is Bryn. We got to sell stuff, and the next dungeon is located near Bryn too, which would be the undead. So let's just head straight on over. And I don't really care about money right now, so I'm gonna actually repair everything with my hard-earned gold somewhere. Let's see, 54, 422, 217, and 109. I'm rich, it's fine. 264. I hate the fact that our crossbows and bows take damage now. It's a bug. Man, it's been like this the whole time, bro. So you telling me for like 4 years y'all had a bug that you didn't fix? Lies. I think this would make us feel better about ourselves that it was a bug. All right. Anything else in chat I didn't catch up on? 12 range? Yeah, 12 range is fucking crazy. Tier 5, nice find. What about the gloves? What are these even? My gloves? I mean, these gloves? My battle mage gloves? Give the chicken back to the Varan? No, don't give the chicken to Varan. Can you explain to me when the dagger quick hand proc? You mean explain what it does? The way the dagger quick hands work, there's obviously two factors to this. Every successful dagger, or I think how's it work? Yeah, every successful dagger strike will help me reduce my dagger cooldowns by 1 per strike, and counterattacks work as well. So if you do double lunge, that's 2 attacks. That's going to reduce the cooldown. Cooldown's already at 6. It goes down to 4. If I counterattack, that's another cooldown taken care of. If I counterattack multiple enemies, the cooldown on this is ridiculously low. The other spot of this thing that works is if you have a loadout. So let's say I'm using my crossbow and the enemy shows up and then I switch, right? I got 2 things working for me. I've got the dexterity, so switching to a from range to a melee weapon is going to not take a turn, or sorry, equip with a bow, switching to another loadout, doesn't matter what it is. Switching to another loadout doesn't take a turn. So I can switch to my melee weapon without taking a turn, while also taking advantage of additional crit chance and a counter chance. And I'll talk about my build in a second. Are we already here? Yeah, we're already here. So the build is as follows. We built into agility and perception for the first 20 levels or so. And then we're going to build into strength. We're thinking strength for the rest of it. Get that more weapon damage, more block chance, and crit efficiency, body part damage, stuff like that. Like I said, the main thing I was thinking about for this particular build. That's wild. They got 130 base weapon damage. Is that right? From what? Even I'm surprised. I don't know what's going on here. That's a lot. I know 10% of that is coming from one skill alone. 10% is coming from here. Oh, 9% from this. That's okay. And then strength. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, it's all mathing. It's all mathing. I haven't looked at it in a while. It's been a long stream. What are you gonna do? Anyway, so there's that, right? And then obviously we get more weapon damage which is pretty cool, from our ancestors' gaze. Body part damage is 7, armor is 15, and armor penetration is currently sitting at 30. Accuracy is not too bad at 95%. I've been debating removing this, but having a little extra physical resistance, it's not too bad. Crit chance, crit efficiency is at 48. Counter chance is base of 55. 0% chance to fumble. Ability energy cost is sitting at 98. Thought it was lower than that. Whatever. We have cooldowns at 76, vision at 13, bonus range at 2, bleed 25%, life drain at 6%. Energy drain is coming from our curse right now, so we have 15% off of that. We have 11% for energy health restoration, 28 for energy resto, 7 average protection, 32% chance to block currently with 26 block power, 63 base dodge chance, crit avoidance 7%, fortitude 19, 25 bleed, 27 control, and 46 move resistance, 15 pain, -9 fatigue. Damage resistances base are 90%. Physical is 22, 23, and 23 for magic. And that's really all that's going on over there. As far as the abilities are concerned, this is what I currently have loaded out. Got a lot of dagger skills. Only got the 3 skills in range. We're gonna try to go down and get Hunter's Mark and probably Upper Hand and see how well that works for us when it comes to swapping to our loadout, to our dagger loadout, and see how well we do with damage. Warfare, I was thinking getting tactical advantage, probably intimidation. I don't know if I have enough skill points for those. Obviously, the whole point of intimidation would be to decrease the crit avoidance, so we can hopefully crit more often. Athletics went all the way down for peak performance, because we never should be lower than our 50% energy levels, because we have that energy drain of 15%, meaning we'll always have more weapon damage, more dodge, and less cooldowns. Nothing in armor combat. In survival, I was thinking ever vigilant, and if I don't have enough points, obviously, but cauterized wounds and first aid wouldn't be too bad of an idea. But yeah, that's the build. So we're doing well. We're doing well. I don't know if I could dive into a tier 5 or tier 4 early enough in the build. I mean, we do have a lot of damage from our ranged weapons by itself. Here's what I'm thinking. I need to free up some space. So we're going to slide this over. And then I need money. I don't know why I need money, but I'm grabbing money. There we go. Let's see how much money we can make. It's going to be a lot. You don't need to reorganize. You just need another chest, bro. Now, archers and crossbowmen had it too easy. Not paying for repairs at all. That's basically it, dude. My heavy and medium armor build on my Arna, dual wielding daggers, and low cooldown shield build one, fucking just never have money. Sitting there rocking like tier 3, tier 4 stuff and broke. Okay, so what do I want to do in here? Let's reorganize. Basically sell everything to this guy that I can. 410, 378, and he's broke. And he's broke. Okay, fantastic. You're broke. Next. Sell whatever I can to this guy. What you got? Sell. That doesn't even matter anymore. You guys can scream at me through the monitor all you want about min-maxing, selling stuff. I don't really care right now. Perfect. I got so much money. 428. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Sell to the last guy. All right. You go up here. Sell. Yeah, already broke. I can hear it now. Don't sell it to that guy. What are you doing? You're an idiot. I'm an idiot. You're an idiot. Y'all know that, right? I'm not. Yeah, you know. You know. Services is your bank offer. I need a exchange. There we go. That's better. Takes up less room in our inventory now. Are you going to the jeweler guy? Oh yeah, sure. I'll go to him next. He's on the way. Do I need to though? Probably not. So this one had. Should I go for something like this? I don't think I need the negative fumble. But I gain more maximum health. I can re-enchant it. I got plenty of enchanting scrolls. I just lose out on, yeah, I'll do that. It got more benefit. That's fine. What's my fumble? Other than this being wet, is our fumble still really low? Still at 0%. Let's go. Alright, that's fine. Alright, diamond, you can take it. And then over here. I'll keep that. Apparently I don't need this anymore. I'll keep it though. Keep it. Okay, moving on. Next general goods merchant. They still have it. They still have it too easy, to be honest. I'm struggling to make a good Leo magic melee build. I keep getting about 5 or 5 and then start over. 5 or 6. I got you. And then start over. Brian, what are you attempting? When you say melee magic, what's our focus? Mainly melee? I would assume mainly melee. Should probably pick this up, right? Good. It's good. Ormy, what ya doing? I think we did a pretty good job taking care of all the inventory that we have. Nice. There's not very many glove options though. I mean, I could go for like heavy or something. Battle mage is nice. I don't mind this. I know I've seen people use like mage gloves that have, I think, energy drain on them. I don't need that. I don't need extra energy drain. These ones come with cooldown reduction, backfire. Well, we don't need to worry about the backfire, but 30% bleed res. Plus the magical and physical resistances are pretty high. Oh no, all my shops are closed down. Right, I got more stuff to sell. Let me show you how it's gonna go down. See this. This guy loves me. Oh shit. Broke. How long does that last? 3 days? I'll be done here in 3 days. I'm taking it. Yeah, I'll be basically... Oh my god, I can probably take care of this. I have an idea. Let me put it inside my caravan. It should last a little bit longer. Should. What about the gloves? People use Mage Helmet Arcanist for that +9 energy drain. That's what the energy drain was for. 30% bleed resistance is the res is the best on them, but more protection and a similar bleed resistance would be better. I mean, the only other thing I could think of that would help us, because it doesn't decrease dodge, would be the heavy gloves, because they add an extra block chance. But I really haven't had any struggles with my hands being broken. We have enough dodge chance that we're able to pretend like we know we'll get hit. So I'm not too sure. I don't know. Like, it's working good so far. Keep that there. 6 days. That'll last a while. Let's go. I don't suppose I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I need 8. Another bird? Nice. Here. What are you doing here? Good chicken.
Yeah, very good.
You know, put your arms out. Oh, that bird. Look at that bird. It's a good bird. All right, well, we're over here. I gotta grab up. I have 5, I think. I need 3 more. 1. Oh, I'm broke. I think I need a rope too while I'm here. Needed it for something. I just can't remember what. Hello. I need something from you that you do not have. That's not good. And your ranger build on YouTube, any specific reason you went for Yorgrim instead of Velmir? I just went for the body part damage. And not body part, god dang. I went for the buff, and for Yorgrim at the time had that he had the same skill set that this Ancestor's Gaze has. So when I made him, the more enemies you kill, the more weapon damage you gained. So That was the major reason for it. But I mean, you can pick whatever you want. You don't have to always. You can use Derwin, you can use Velmir, you can use whoever you want. There's that's the best thing about Stoneshard. There's no specific character that's really meant for one specific build. They can all build in any way you want. I think I'm good here. Shoot, do I have to wait until 10 now? I don't have any money. Just gotta walk around. No, let's walk here. Rotten Johnny donated $10. Johnny, bro.
Thank you for your donation to Chicken Treats.
Yeah, thank you for the donation to the chicken treats. This is what the wife said, so I already know where that money's going. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Where did it go, though? I don't even see it. It said donated $10, but then I don't see where it was donated. Is that YouTube, or is that... Isn't that what it said? Or was that your name? I'm confused. I don't know. Whatever. If you donated, awesome. I don't see a donate. Oh well, whatever. Okay, let's see. What did I miss in chat? Is the shield really better than simply right on target for late game scaling? I'm not too sure, Dave. All I know is that I'm utilizing a buckler, and I got a lot of counter chance. What do you need to finish the caravan upgrades? What do I need? A lot. It was through Streamlabs. I got you. Okay, fantastic. Watching on Twitch. That makes sense then. When I had anybody do anything on Streamlabs in like ever. I forgot even I had like a donation thing on Streamlabs. That's cool. I appreciate that. I just saw it, was like, well, where did it the heck? I appreciate that, Johnny, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Babe, I'm one-handed. Babe, I'm one-handed. I'm handicapped. I need your help.
Yeah, you do.
Don't say that.
You in the cap on?
Cap on. I'm good. I got a free hand now. Okay. Let's see if we wasted enough time. We did indeed, and he doesn't have what I want. So it was a waste of time. I was hoping to get some drugs and some coffee. Oh well. No big deal. So we already know where the undead's located. That's gonna be our next destination. Get that taken care of. But yeah, I got a lot of caravan upgrades that I just haven't bothered to deal with. The horse one should be good to go, I think. Okay, it is. I still need to get the wheels, which I don't know where to go to get those. Probably have to go to Manshire or something. We'll need nails. I'll need more rope, more nails. Pigeons. Okay, so same idea as we did last time. We are gonna grab food. We are gonna grab coffee. Two of those. I still have stuff in here apparently. Shoot, I got too much crap. I feel like a hoarder. I'll probably put food on there. Probably another bandage because I don't have a way of taking care of that. I don't have a cauterized wounds just yet. Flame those over. I get out of jail free cards. 3 might be too much. All right, Leaf, do you have more bodkins? Perfect. I have no money though. Eh? Slide you over. Put this there. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and not rest. We're gonna go ahead and find Varen. Hit the road. What? Oh, I see. That's not good. Walk around. Have you guys ever noticed that even though it's gone, he won't take me? See? He's like, I don't know, man. Now he should. Alright, tier 5 on dead's probably gonna be a pain. Gabby's Z? Gabizi? I don't know. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, is there a reason I can't sell for my caravan anymore? I used to show the caravan symbol in my inventory. Are you close enough? It depends on how far away you are. That's usually the only reason why you can't sell or buy from it. Meat omelette. Eats. And then need some meat. I'll probably take from here because it takes us the most room. All right, and then I gotta make one more thing. Detailer stew. Need some water now. Let's go ahead and merge, cook, and merge. She has no more buff for us, but Leaf should. 340. Go back with the endurance training. Let me catch up on chat here in a second. I haven't forgot about you guys. Just trying to collect my thought. So we don't need the extra gold now. Let's slap that over. Okay, again, we have Surge's toolkits, crowbar. I need to possibly take antitoxins, antidote, and what's that other one? Do I have it? There we go. Paragoric. I take a Paragoric, should I take some more of these? Because I don't know what I'm going to encounter in here, chat. Either that or I take this drug. I'll just, like I said, we can always come back to town typically. If we get locked in, that's going to be it's going to be a hassle. Everything's repaired. And just in case I do get locked in. Better safe than sorry. Okay. Buffed up. We are good. We're good. All right, chat. Let's see what I missed from you guys. It's just Streamlabs. Okay. Didn't know that? Okay, yeah. It's all about distance. Couple things about the distance between the caravan and a town, and bless you, is that when you first get your caravan unlocked, it is 2 tiles of range. Easiest way to describe that is that, let's say you put your caravan here. You have 2 tiles to reach the winery, then 2 tiles to reach the new orchard. So again, let's say the caravan's here. 1, 2, boom. Caravan's here, 1, 2, boom. And then when you get Daryl unlocked, and you get Daryl up to 25% loyalty, Daryl adds an additional +3 to your range. So it should be 2 + 3 = 5. So if you're here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It seems like massive, but yeah, it should be a 5-tile radius around your caravan, which is sick. Could be wrong. It could just be like 3. I believe it's +5. But yeah. Pain meds. Pain meds!
Hamish?
Not Hamish. Pain meds. I forgot them last time too. Good call out, guys. Who knows how many I'll need. Like I said, this might be easy, might end up being pretty tough. Yeah, last time I forgot, Victor. Thank you so much. Johnny Cage, hey man, just start playing. I know it's probably a loaded question, but how can you get better early game and keep the momentum? Usually what I do, Johnny, this is the same thing with every run. I normally open up with the starting off with the contracts right off the bat, right? Keep that in there. And what I like to do is actually save the game prior to talking to the elder. And what I'm going to do when I do this is I'll save the game, I'll talk to the elder, and you can renegotiate your contracts. And you personally, what I like to do is try to negotiate those contracts down to a singular day. If they're on a singular day, they're going to pay you more money and not hurt your reputation. It helps you get a little bit better start off when you first begin. Because normally what I like to do when I do that is I'll knock out the first 3 dungeons with all single day contracts, and then I go and I do the brewery mission, finish that all off, and then it'll take me all the way down to Bryn. And by the time you make it there, you should have a decent amount of money, probably a good 2,000 gold for new gear options. This is really sticky. I'll be back. I gotta wash my hands. How about you? Yeah, the napkin ain't gonna work very well. It's still sticky.
You're so dumb.
All right, I'm back. Wife's over here making fun of me. Yeah, in my game, it doesn't really show the situations description like it does with yours. Are you running a mod or something? Situation descriptions. What do you mean exactly? Like the descriptions for situations and towns and such? Because I'm not running any mods. Which caravan follower do you unlock first? I'm a little bit torn because I wanted the biggest backpack as soon as possible, but it takes ages to get it from Leaf, and the Ranger buff is pretty good. All right, so Gabbits, what I would say, personally what I do, because everybody asks me what I want to get first. I know I'm a little bit different in this Most folks are going to tell you to unlock the Ranger right off the bat because the Ranger is going to give you access to pelts that you can actually save scum. If you wanted to try to get a bear pelt to drop, you could save scum and you know, send her on her way, save, reload until you get a bear pelt. So you can easily make a lot of money with her. The other option is to get Daryl. Now Daryl doesn't give us any backpacks, but Daryl allows us to repair all of our gear conveniently through him. Now, I know he's more expensive, but it's more convenient in my opinion. But with that being said, I always get Daryl first, followed by the Ranger, followed by Leaf. But I'm only talking about a difference of maybe a few fucking days. I didn't mean to say that. A few days, okay? Because I usually have enough money by the time I hit Bryn that I'm able to buy or spend 1,000 gold on Daryl and 1,000 gold on the Ranger. I usually have about 3,000 gold when I'm in Bryn for the first time. So that's why I always usually say it doesn't really matter to me because I'm getting both of those guys. Leaf is always last for me. He's too dangerous to go get early on if you don't, if you can't take anybody on. Gathering the magic for $10. It's a good day. Gathering the magic. Thank you so much, man. Ah, I'm dropping stuff. I'm gonna like that right there. Throw a big old like on that. Smash that like button. Heart that stuff. Damn. Chickens are gonna be eating real good, dude. Achievement completed. 10 contracts in single playthrough unlocked. Let's go. You haven't done 10 yet? Well, now you have. But yeah, that's where, like I said, most people are gonna tell you get the Ranger first because he's it's easier for her to give you extra money. I like to go. I like to get Daryl unlocked right off the bat because he's right here. He's located here, and I always have enough money to get him immediately. So, like I said, usually I go here, and then once I get Daryl unlocked, I go over to Manshire, and then I walk over to the Ranger's hut and unlock her, and then I start doing contracts in Manshire. It's the same routine I do every single time. 3 contracts. Take care of Daryl. Come up here, get her, contracts. Go back here for another round, back here for another round, and then I might branch off and do the Rotten Willow and stuff like that. Delivering the quest to the magistrate official or the army guy also gives you a bit more reputation and money, respectively. Exactly. Can you see it in the journal? You can see it in the journal. Now what are we talking about? What journal? If you have all the Varen caravan upgrades, it will tell you everything about the dungeons in the towns. Like plagues, pilgrimage, yes, yeah. But it doesn't show on the quest menu that it's happening. So the only other way, if you don't have that unlocked, right? I know the one you're talking about. So for dungeon situations, if you talk with the guy giving you the quest, you can ask more about what's offered inside of the quest. He will tell you if there's a negative situation, which then allows you to hover over here and it will tell you what that negative situation is. But if you don't talk to the elder and you don't also have that caravan contract thing, then it's not going to work. You have to have one or the other to be able to know what's going on over in those contracts. Yeah, Leaf is too dangerous for a 5 to 6. Yeah. If you have a range damage dealer, then you could probably take on Leaf without a problem. But yeah, melee wise, I wouldn't risk it. Achievement completed. This Necro is going to be good. I've never seen it done with crossbow. Always enjoyed crossbow play. Perfect, Alex. All right, we're going to have a good time. Thank you for your insight. And same, love the high hit rate. And it's usually enough to chip them away before they attack you with real weapons. Exactly it. Back to Gathering the Magic. Again, I want to thank you one last time. And the same thing with Johnny. Thank you guys so much for those donations. I really, really appreciate it. Definitely helps us out. Get that one step closer to hopefully one day retiring from actual work. And then we'll do this work. All right. Either we're going to get locked in or we're not. And then do there's probably gonna be like 20 undead at the entrance. Not locked in. 3 undead, 4, 5. All right, well, first order of business. Drop, 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 drop. The things that I need to take with me. So we don't have to worry about the antidote syringes. Speaking of, if that's the case, where's my backpack? So I don't need antidotes. Put that away. Then drop. Drug of choice. What should we take? Should we go for Nikov? Nikov is hunger, fatigue, sanity, experience. Well, hell, let's just keep leveling up. Toss that one away. We'll need some antitoxins. I didn't grab a smoke this time either. That might be a problem. Okay. And pick up that cloak again. Alright, first couple enemies up. Tomo, hi Maul, hi chat. How y'all? Can y'all share me your opinions on which character that you prefer for two-handed weapons? Or two-handed sword? After the trade updates? Oh boy, I don't know. I don't know. Why'd you drop that? Oh, the backpack and everything? I only dropped it so that I have enough, I can have my cape on. And I dropped everything so I don't have to pick up the backpack to know what I have on the ground. So if I need to come back to the entrance for any reason, I can come back here, grab another vivifying essence, paragoric, antitoxin. That way it's just, it's visually, I know what I have. If I kept it all in the backpack and then I dropped the backpack with everything in it, I wouldn't know what I have. So I'm not gonna remember. I'm not too sure. I mean, I could think of a couple, like, you know, if you could do Leo, you'll have a lot of HP. You can focus on everything except for vitality and still have a hell of a lot of chunkiness. If you went with Mahir, he'd be like, you know, Mahir's a weird one because he's gonna be he's not gonna be a master of anything. He's gonna be a jack of all trades kind of thing. You could, I mean, hell, with the bone charm, you could make her work. Yorgrim would be awesome. It's such a, I don't know, everybody's got their own uniqueness to them. That it's hard to pick any one character. Because I know anytime you pick up a character and you're like, I want to play this weapon, you can make it work with just about anything, right? All right, so we have, keep on getting more enemies down here the more we look at it. All right, no big deal. What's my range at? Okay, this guy here's gotta die. Otherwise, what I'm seeing isn't too scary. No, that's not bad at all. Not for a freaking... This is tier 5, right? Just making sure. Nah, this guy's gotta die first. That guy is gonna be a pain in the butthole. Alright, well, the first dude that's a pain is gone. How do I want to tackle this? He's got Mighty Swing. I don't want to waste these other skills. Okay. He missed. Go ahead and shout at everybody. Good hit. He hasn't used this yet. I will wait to use sudden lunge. Good counter. Sudden lunge. Puts his stuff on cooldown. He's dead. Fantastic. Good work. Got 2 archers to deal with. Fuck. Where you all coming from? Get him out of my sight. Jeez Louise, man. Big crits. Doubled up. Okay. When he gets here, he's gonna want to pull me. So I'm going to... I guess stock back up on that. Go ahead and dodge. Still got us with it. Damn, they put me right there in the spot, didn't they? Okay, good counter. Okay. Should we rotate? Okay, he hasn't used that skill yet. Put that stuff on cooldown. Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. Dead. Oh, crap. He has a... He has a... Big hit. I don't know why everybody decided to aggro to us, but that was a little bit ridiculous. All right, pains with 60%. Probably should take a little bit of a inhaler. We did good though. We did good. Well done. First room was the hardest. Yeah. Everything else after that's gonna be nice and smooth. Yeah. Famous last words. Shh. Between 3 dungeons, what's the hardest one for me? Humans. You know, actually, it depends on what kind of build you're playing. Some of the builds I've had easier times with the humans. Some of them had easier time with undead. Some of them had easier time with proselytes. Like some of them, it's just weird. It's you know, every build's got a little bit of uniqueness to it, pros and cons. Yorgrim is the Yorgrim with his new trait gains levels, reputation, and at insane speed. I noticed you saying more than once that you don't want to level up too fast. Why? I like to stay my level a little bit low in the early game to prevent out leveling the dungeons. Like where I gain too many levels and I can't afford gear to offset that level increase on the, let's say like Manshire goes up to tier 3s and I have no money, so I can't afford any extra gear and I can't take a tier 3 on. That's the only reason why I do it the way I do. But then later in the game, yeah, I want to level up faster. I miss Arna and Velmer old traits. I know. How do you keep the morale up on a new character? Yeah, well, it depends on what we're doing. If we hit the, if we get unlucky, for instance, and we have the whispers thing that takes our morale down, the only real way to get it back up is to drink some alcohol, eat some food that has extra morale, sleep in a higher end inn. Later in the game, though, it's a little bit easier to manage. Drugs will do it too. Great timing on not letting him use that heal. I know, right? I was there the day Akmal took on 50 guys and won. Piercing damage is versus full plate skeleton. Oh no. But well done. First room's the hardest. Very nice. Immunity. Oh yeah, are we talking about immunity? 21% immunity? Oh, for me? Yeah, my immunity's trash. It's been trash for a minute. Tier 5 enemies use WhatsApp to communicate. Is that what it is? God dang.
That's fucking funny.
You made my wife laugh. You're welcome.
That asshole's back.
Yeah, they're sitting there texting away. Well, actually, it's that emoji face. Wait a minute. Why are you respawning? So that's gonna be the situational thing that's going on here is the respawns. Okay. Well, let's find out which way to go. So we have some rats to take on. Rats have way too much HP. 49 hit and a rat was like, yeah, we still alive, dog. No, well, yeah. No, actually, have I met a rat? Hello? Oh, he gone. Yeah, you're down next. So I'm gonna move forward, take aim, reload, take aim, dead. Tier 5 dungeon enemies use WhatsApp to communicate. Yeah, we already read that one. Food has really gotten good, especially with the new brigand forts. Oh yeah, the you excited for the troll race? I am. I don't know if I'm gonna win that though. Everybody seems to be practicing. Meanwhile, I've only practiced once. I think if I think it's Benny from the block. I think if he was doing it, I don't know if he is or not, he'd win for sure. He's practiced so much. Oh shite. Okay, dead. Now we have this guy to take on. Shite. What was that noise anyway? I'm sorry, I missed it. I always wondered how can undead with no eyes and ears hear and see. Apparently they communicate with skelepatically. It screams to be freed from the flesh. Skelepathically. Okay. It's so hard. They're coming up with their own words. He would crush. I'm in it. Been practicing on stream because I don't have time to hide strats. Oh, I know. Well, the only strat I don't really have any strat per se. What's up, Caliber? Right, seen you in a minute. 45 months. I see, dude. 45. Ugh, man, 45 months. Holy cow. But Benny's already gave out all the strats. You just gotta watch his videos and be like, all right, I can take some pointers from here. But yeah, I haven't done it on stream either, just because I was like, I don't know if it's a good idea. So this is gonna be a pain. He's got a buff too. I gotta start buffing up. Okay. Not great damage. Okay. Let's go ahead and swap places. Get that counter check up. We want to... Same idea. Swap places again. Okay, he did. Nice. He didn't do too much damage to us though. It's just really, really good. Oh, he got alive. It's a good thing I was sitting on this guy's dead body. Ooh, fantastic. I just stepped into that, didn't I? Well, I got heroism. I gotta deal with this dude too. Okay. 9. Dodge. He got hit in the back of the head. 5. Let's open with this. He did. Ooh, big hit. This is just a normal guy. Okay, he's not like one of those like mini bosses. Ouch. Oh. Oh my god, seriously? Did he die? Is he dead? Okay, swap out. Five. Okay. That dude is not at all gonna die, and he just put up the strongest move possible for this dude. That's not freaking cool. Did they respawn again? Oh my god, what is going on here, bro? There's so many. Let's see. What did we miss? Problem is going to be not dying. I think the speedrun strats are fragile. That's, yeah. I've been having a week. Why, Caliber? What's the matter, bro? Time to put some points in that survival. Do you think we will ever see a school of magic that summons some minions? I don't think so. I think we'll have to wait for a mod. Hello, he resurrected and then he died in the same turn, so he just kind of laid back down. Well, are you left-handed in real life? No, right-handed. Or are you just role-playing lefty in the game? Just role-playing lefty in the game. Sorry, I had to get something. Did he say what he does to increase morale? I did. Food, alcohol, drugs, and sleeping in a good inn are some of the better ways. They all hear another footstep and now they all follow. He's overconfident again. Oh, no, I'm not.
Always.
No, not overconfident. I don't know what's going on over there, but I feel like it's not good. Oh my god!
Hey.
Are you still alive? Blew up. Okay, that's the guy we need to get to. Okay. Wrong move! Ah, wrong move! I meant to do this. I was gonna swap places with him. Woo! But yeah, while I was standing there, I was gonna swap places with this guy and then counterattack everybody. What's my pains up to 45? Take care of that. Thirsty? Okay, not doing too bad. Do need to heal up. Okay, let's keep going. Not bad, right? Not bad at all. They should add some arrows to craft. Dude, yeah, if we could craft arrows. Flaming, perhaps? Poison arrows when we get Venomancy or Poisonmancy? What is it called? Whatever Mancy. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's gonna be a dead end, so okay, moving on. I'll be honest though, this has gone pretty darn well. No! Did you start off with skills? You don't. Everything's on cooldown. Good. Dead. Okay. What's going on? What am I missing out on? What are you talking about? I don't know. What's Kyrie doing? Oh. Gotcha. Thought you guys are going out to eat. I was like, you can't leave me behind. Hey. No! Ooh, fat crit. Oh no! Jim Bob! Yeah, I kind of figured Jim Bob's gonna basically block everything. Oh, and I forgot Jim Bob, I can do suppression. Oh no! Alright, it's time to buff up, so we're gonna go ahead and swap. Do 6. Oh, sorry, 9. 8. 5. Shout. And now let's take a look at the overall damage that we can deal. So we have 153 with these 3 buffs on. Well, a lot of buffs. 121, 36, 78, 60 counter. We're gonna. Ooh, 48 and 60 counter. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and swap places with one of them. Let's do it on this guy. So thick. Pop that out. Weights. Come up here. Swap again. He dead. I say you, he dead. Noise, noise, noise. Man, can't wait for Cryomancy or the Venomancy. Same here. It's gonna be awesome. The commander dungeon boss might be pretty hard with a dagger fight. We'll find out what we're dealing with. There is still one more ranged weapon missing from the medieval arsenal. An honest to God sling. Well, we're getting slings. Would be cool to have something to hunt those small game like birds without needing to carry ammo. We are getting slings though. We are getting slings. I saw a Yu-Gi-Oh card that is a great idea for a weapon in Stoneshard. A kunai with a chain. Basically a dagger that you can throw and then pull up. Oh, that'd be so sick! Yeah, dude, you're right. You're right. I'd be all for it. So we have, it's a lot. It's this dude here. This is the boss. Let me shout and try to get their attention by themselves. I don't want to deal with that guy. Fuck. Still aggroed everybody. Where you going? Where you doing? You coming here? Do you know I'm here? You know I'm here. I know you do. Why ain't you coming to me? You waiting for all your buddies to come to me? Yeah, you are. Tricky, tricky, tricky. No knockbacks! Can't you just die for me? It's okay. I'm bleeding, but he's gonna be dead, so. Okay. A lot. That is a lot. And I got. I don't think I should risk this. Can't fall back very fast. I think we should. I think we should fall back and get those elusiveness stacks back up. I'm gonna do it. Okay. So elusive. 9. Shout. Good counter. We're going to swap places. There we go. Does he have a charge? He does not. This guy, we don't want him to pop that skill, so do that. He's gonna wind up. Pop on the defensive stacks. Let's just swap places. Okay. Put everything on cooldown. He dead. And we leveled up. Little intoxication never hurt nobody. I can't believe I still have 600 stacks of that skill on. That's awesome. Intoxication's up to 58. Do that, that's fine. Okay, one more level up, we'll be able to get Hunter's Mark. I think we basically covered this whole place too. One more enemy. Hello. It's an archer. Easy. Dun dun dun. We have an exquisite long axe. And we also have the crown of the Dauntless. What's my morale and sanity at? We have been crowned victorious. We'll be back. Huge crossbow, so strong. How long do items stay in the boxes outside of a dungeon? Forever. I just want belts and or cloaks to have storage for throwing daggers. That wouldn't be too bad either. I'd love another, I'd like another whip aside from stealing the chain from proselytes. Like an actual whip, like, okay, yeah. So I can call myself the Tomb Raider and also proselytes and flagellants without whips. Disgrace! This is fine. Time to switch to the axe build. Love the crown. The crown to the queen. That's why, yeah, we don't even worry about money anymore. All right, so I only have like one more dungeon and then I can start a new build. That's awesome. I finally have another character I can make a build guide on. It's nice when you take your time and actually get to the end game. Got the word in hand amulets. Dodge, block, damage taken reduction, crit avoidance. I'm not gonna replace this at the energy drain though. And the warden sang. Anyway. Oh, let's speed the game up. Why are we going slow? The next build that we're gonna be doing after this is gonna be not Yorgum, I'm sorry. Somebody was talking about Yorgum earlier. Mahir. We're gonna do dual wielding flails is what I'm thinking. It's gonna be rough to start off with, but it should be a lot of fun. What time is it? 1:43? I'll stream a little bit longer today because tomorrow I got a movie to go to. How am I speeding the game up? I'm using Cheat Engine. There's a, it has a button that you can click to enable speed hacks. And all you gotta do is change what you want the speed to be. I usually just rock around with 3x speeds. Sharpshooter bow. Not too bad. And that's why I carried 3 of those. Hello? Rats! The rats got resurrected? Or did I not kill them? Oh, more bad guys. Mm-hmm. What, are you not going to go for level 30? I could. Do you want me to go to level 30, guys? Well, I at least want to do one more dungeon. I know that much for sure. If we go to level 30, then I can end it there. And then the start of the next stream will be a brand new playthrough. Surprised you don't want to do a battle mage with the elf. He's all the skills for it. No, I've already, because I had a battle mage fairly recently. I don't want to redo another battle mage. Dual wielding flails is meaningless ever since the innate weapon chance. The stun dazed dagger became non-existent on the offhand weapon when equipped. Multiple hits per turn no longer seems worth it. I fucked up. Key the key, left key inside the mill, and I can't get it back in. If you wait long enough, the key will respawn outside if you haven't done the quest yet. Right on target single flail simply is better. Yeah, but I'm doing dual wielding. It's already been planned out. Regardless of what would be better or not better, it's fun to do things that are not, you know, that are different, essentially. More bad guys? Oh, shite! Wrong move. It's too far away. It's the shield guys that always get me a little nervous. Oh my goodness. Okay, now that I've opened everything up, we didn't find a single ghost inside of those sarcophaguses, chat. That is so good. Okay. First order of business is to pick up this. Slide everything. I didn't even eat this like I was supposed to. It's gonna spoil anyway, might as well just eat it now. Keep the water with me. Would you do some bison and young troll and spider hunting in the end? I don't know. I don't want to kill the build. I got to keep it alive to make a guide for it. Just finished dual wielding flail with Mahir. It was bomb, and the extra vigor all the time with survival skill tree. You can literally clear three dungeons without ever stopping to sleep. It's pretty nuts. Okay, so you did the same thing. Nice. Dual wielding one-handed mace is not fun since stunning and staggering is your de facto protection from damage, and dual wielding no longer buffs from it. Where can I get this bag? Oh, the bag that I'm using? The bag that I'm using is from Leaf. You can get a bag from him, and you can get a bag from the Huntress. Both of those can give you a backpack. This particular one is from Leaf. And it's got, I think, was it 3x3? Four 3x3 squares. Not too shabby, right? But you have to be at 75% loyalty with them. So that's usually where it's kind of like you want to get your followers unlocked as soon as possible. You don't want to, you know, get them later in the game and just have to wait forever. Let me move this over to my purse. Oops. It's already full? Holy crap, didn't take very long at all. All right, let's head outside. I'm gonna offload this stuff inside of one of these little sarcophagus. Right here, this would be perfect. This is already full. Just wild. No, it's not. Okay, that was confusing then. There was another one here somewhere, I think. Just gotta dig up a grave. Hello? Dig? What? What the hell is that, bro? Look at this. What? What is that? Dang, bro. What the hell? That's wild. Funny how you can beat a tier 5 dungeon, but wildlife is still scary. That urn is an artifact or just a commodity-based item. Or not really commodity, but like, yeah, I get what you mean. Well, you don't have to die while hunting. That's true. I was just worried about the bison, maybe. The ink pots can't go in there. Oh, that's what it was. Or you could just do the guide videos and then do the dangerous huntings afterward. Love to see that. Did they change how distant dungeons spawn in, or do they still have predetermined locations? Distant dungeons? Not predetermined locations. No, they're still kind of randomly spread out. But there's usually a dungeon over here. Usually a dungeon here. Usually a couple dungeons over here. Usually some over here, and sometimes someone over here. So that's all I got. As far as like which ones show up where, that's all gonna be random, and they can fluctuate and move around a little bit. Ancient coins this way. Speaking of, took a little bit of damage. Nope, don't go down. Ah. Don't forget this. Alright, what do we have next? Leaf shaped bolts, sure, why not? Silver amethyst. Thanks, Akmal. You're welcome. You're welcome. ID scroll, hourglass, diamonds, rubies. Let's see. Altar bow, ancient coins, sea pearls. Grab that. Grab this. Another bolt. Right, they had some items in here. That's it. And when we get back to Bryn, we can sell stuff off, and then we're gonna look to see where the location to the last dungeon is gonna be. Hopefully he has a rumor for it. If not, that's gonna suck. We gotta look around for it. And then we'll have cleared the 2 bosses in the game. We'll have cleared all 3 tier 5 dungeons, proving that the build is good. I don't know if it's gonna be good early on in the game, but it's definitely good now. ID scrolls. I know I had some ID scrolls. Here's one. I like the fact that they added that flute sound. Here I'm singing a little song. Need to get this identified and repaired. I'm broke. Alright, let's see what the damage is on my gear. 82, 447, 320, 19, 183, 336, and 240. 118. Oh, right. I need to repair this necklace too.
Dude, I'm having my first rainstorm.
First rainstorm in the game? Oh, shit. Rain on a distant planet? That's cool. My wife's playing, what is this game called again? Planet Crafter. But also the wildlife got nerfed, right? What exactly was the nerf? What nerf? What are you talking about? By accident, I found a way to cheese the bison. Throw a stinger bottle at it and then block it from running off the map edge with dash in front of it. The AI can't handle it? LOL, you scientist? It's funny. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Plus whatever was in here. Shoot. Okay, one more trip. I'll need to buy some more ID scrolls when I get back to town too. I think that'll cover it. I don't plan on grabbing those two heavy pieces of gear. I can't break them down, so pointless to have them. Double check everything. Looks like we're good. The pink pot can't go in there. The ink pot. Oh, I already read that. I'm reading it from a different spot. Had Planet Craft 100% before update, and now I need to revisit it. Hell, I've been thinking about going back and visiting some No Man's Sky. The wife said, no. Just ain't gonna play that. You sure. Anything need to get repaired before I sell it all off? Okay. Where's he at? Where's my man? There you are. Okay. What time is it? 8 in the morning. Just grab some empty purses. And grab that if I need to spend money. Don't I have some ancient coin somewhere too? Okay. Back in the town. Who's the No Man's Guy? No Man's Sky. It's the No Man's Sky. It's the one that you can infinitely visit a bunch of planets. You might be too many tiles away to sell. No. Let me explain. So here's the caravan. I actually have room to reach about 5 tiles away. But on top of that, from the caravan, even innately, you can have your caravan here, it doesn't matter. These are 2 tiles away from you, regardless of where you put it. So long as it's running around the outskirts of Bryn, you're going to be able to access the caravan. So no, you're good. You're absolutely good. Now, I know you guys are going to hate this, but I have no need for money, so we're going to sell stuff to this guy. should have repaired that. Already got that map. He doesn't buy anything. The markup rate for this guy is pretty crazy, dude, and the resale value to that guy is really, really bad. He's the worst person in the game probably to sell to, but I don't need money, so I just need to sell it to somebody that has cash and is willing to buy. Like, this guy's already broke. You got some more drugs for us? You already broke? There's no way. That's 700 gold for that? Now I've got too much money. What is this? There's no purse? What the hell am I supposed to... Give me a purse! I'll buy it. Well, maybe I get a free purse if I go down here. Can I get another bill of exchange, please? There we go. That's better. Whew. It's too much. Goodness. I don't have a poor person's problem. I got a rich person's problem. Confusion and accuracy covered in oil. Enchanting scroll. No Man's Sky is not for everyone since there's no end game. After a short main scenario, you choose your objective for yourself and then do whatever you want. Yeah, I end up, you know what I end up doing? I end up just like collecting ships. Ever since they launched the Sentinel ships, that one is like the easiest one to make money, and it's fun to try to find a unique looking variant of the Sentinel ship. $700 gold, 801 actually. Look at that. So much money. What else can I get while I'm here? I needed ID scrolls. Got far too many enchanting scrolls. I haven't really done any enchanting. I should have get this enchanted though. Look at the barter. Do you have any smoke bombs? And I think that's it. drug. Life drain, purification, anti-venom, deadliness. What's next? We gotta talk to the pawn shop. Forts and dungeons. You don't have anything for me? Come on, man. You should always have something. Exciting rumors? Campsite. Who cares? Son of a gun. Okay, my assumption is it's got to be like over here. Possibly over here. Because I can't imagine they have 3 dungeons next to each other here. So I guess a Rotten Willow, and then we'll do some exploring. I'll look at the map one more time just to make sure there's not like something in the distance. There's no way, right? All right, I guess the Rotten Willows are next stop. I could ask for rumors, but that's gonna make too much work. Pawnbroker steals your money low key. You can save scum to get the 1-day contracts. You can. If you've already saved the game, just talk with the guy giving out contracts over and over and over again. Most of the time, it takes a couple of reloads to make it happen. I've had on occasion where it's been like 6 or 7 reloads to make it happen. Just keep going over and over again until it gets down to 1 day. To give this rich man more riches, of course. It's just too much money and too much loot and too much damage. You have all the problems. Casually holding 19k gold. My favorite No Man's Sky activity is scanning flora and fauna. So I can rename and include as many puns and weird memes on the planet for someone else to discover. Manticor or troll? What do you mean? I killed both. I found, you know what really upset me? I actually thoroughly enjoyed sharing things to Reddit when it comes to the No Man's Sky community, because like I find something either uniquely colored, unique creatures, and I've shared a few different things up into the Reddit community whenever I was actively playing, and I found a fucking sea turtle, bro, but on land. And I made it funny, or at least I thought it was funny. I was like, look, I found a land sea turtle or some bullshit like that. I don't remember what it was, but like the name of the damn thing was like, and people were like, it's just a turtle, or they're like telling me it was just like, it's a land-based creature. I'm like, I understand, but it's a fucking turtle in a desert. It's a sea turtle. Legit, bro. I had a fucking sea turtle. I was excited because like normally it's all random shit. And everybody was bashing me for it. I'm like, I don't know why you gotta be so mean.
It's a turtle.
It's a turtle, babe.
There is bad turtles.
Here. You said, is there bad turtles? You're so dumb. Where's my... I gotta share this, because like, I feel like y'all need to see it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, exactly, babe. Oh my goodness is right. Where's the frickin'... Where's my images? Screenshots. Oh, 38? It's probably don't have it anymore. No, I probably do. No, I don't. There's no way I have this still. Nope, I ain't got it. It's gone. It's on Reddit somewhere to be ever lost. Never to be found again. Well, so much for sharing my turtle. You go. Any hoosers. Most of the time, it was people came at me with like, oh, thanks for the sharing of the thing, and I'm like, you're welcome. It's a fucking pink ship. You're welcome. I know people don't like pink. Gotta make sure. I went for all the purple ships, to be honest. Anything purple, I was like, I'm on it. Let's go. That purple I think the sentinels were always purple though, or had like a shade of purple.
Oh my god.
Is that full? All right, so. Oh no, it's spoiled. Throw it out. That's fine, Varen. Time to hit the road. No, it's not, apparently. Okay, where do we go? I'm thinking probably up here somewhere is where we're gonna get lucky and find the dungeon. All right, doesn't matter what we're gonna take with us. All we're gonna do is just look around. So I probably want to go straight up and then head over. Let me do this. Did he just sound like he died? Maybe it was a bird. I think I already found it. At least I hope it's this and not something else. A bronze manor maybe, something like that. Shit! Leprosarium, I think. Thought I found it. I'm not looting anything. You okay over there? Almost fell off a cliff?
Yeah.
Don't do that. Bad guys, go away. Found something else. Is that, who's that? Brand's cabin? Yeah, it's Brand's cabin. That's not gonna be it. Could be the witch too, I don't know. Who cares about the witch either? Go away, wolf. I think we find a bear, we should probably kill one. Is that it? I think we might have found it, chat. It's gotta be it. Chapel of Holy Terror. See, I was kind of right. It was in this general direction. Now I go get my caravan and bring it on back. Let me see what this question mark is. Maybe it's a bear den. Where am I from? The U.S. From, I live in Michigan. Ah, ghouls. I don't need to kill no ghouls. Trolls is going to be trolls? Who's going to be trolls? Yeah, just dungeon time? From someplace over there. Yeah, someplace. It's around. It's neither here nor there. What the frick? What are you doing jumping at me like that? Dead and dead. How many hours we have left? 11? Oh, that's fine. I'll be by the time I get there, it'll be like maybe an hour or two. So this last dungeon will be the last test of the build and see how well it's been doing. Like I said, we're damn near maxed out anyway on levels, so we should be fine. A lot of wolves, Batman. I just killed a bunch of wolves. Hurting the ecosystem. I wasn't even paying attention, bro. What the hell? Trolls. It's gonna be trolls. Oh, that's what you were thinking. The question mark. I got you. I read it wrong. I thought as I said trolls are gonna be trolls. I'm like, yep, trolls will be trolls. I was just like, I don't get it, but all right. What was that? Is it people? Ah, people. Well, that's not gonna help me. Dead. I'm currently doing a dual wielding axe on Yorgrim. I'm heavily invested in the dual wielding, and I got the axe's level 1 traits. What would you recommend to get? Also, have a whole left side of survival. Oh, you have the whole left side? Roadkill fox? Jesus. I think honestly, I don't think you have to dive too heavily into axes. You can go pretty heavy into dual wielding tree and you'll be just fine. Just by having those few axe skills. You said you have the very top row. There's nothing wrong with that. This top row is strong. I mean, just having ferocity is the same, essentially the same skill as quick hands. So you're going to be in the same situation where you can easily get your mutilating lunge and your cut through off of cooldown pretty quickly. Diving heavily into dual wielding is great. Getting enough for everyone and unstoppable will help you keep your health high and your energy topped off just by killing enemies. All All right, we're at 520. I'll rest until 6. Okay, I should be able to leave now. All right, let's go hit the road. Roll it to there. Which weapon is the best for getting pelts? Before 0.9, I know spear, dagger, crossbow, Xbow. It's still basically the same, Drex. You're looking for weapons that have piercing damage. The one thing they did change though is that traps, like claw traps, are now piercing instead of rending damage. So now if you use a trap early game, especially to hunt down bigger game, you're not going to ruin the pelts with it. All right, same idea here. What are we going to take with us? Just deadliness, though I probably won't take it with me because I'm going to have a potion that we're going to utilize anyway. We have plenty of ammunition. Again, we're going to need pain meds. So I'll bring 2 pain meds. Grab that. Put maybe this one here. Haven't had to use this yet, but I figured I'd bring it anyway. Smoke bomb. We need to have... You know, I want to bring this with me. You know, actually, what's... Morale, sanity are fine. I probably won't need to put that on for any reason. Pain meds. I got 2 pain meds. Take another one. Take this. Take a few bandages just in case we run into a situation where there's a bunch of bleeds. Again, it's probably overkill, but permadeath stuff, I don't really care. Call me a chicken, it's fine. Let's put that in my backpack for the time being. What is going on here, bro? All been like health, energy resto, energy, health, energy, health resto. It's a good thing I have a lot. It's the only reason why I did that. Otherwise, I probably would have just saved scum that. That was wild. Oh, right. Search toolkits. Gotta get them repaired. Insane in the membrane. Wait a little bit. Oh, this guy said insane. You're just like, I know this song. All right, double check one more time. Healing, healing. We need food. So I gotta bring a couple things for food. 1 and 2 plates. We gotta rest up. We'll rest until like 14. Do have money, which is going to be plenty to go ahead and get me a buff. Hello, I'm looking for a training buff. Endurance is fine. From you, need your little special brew. We're going to drink that right now. It's 2 buffs. From here, we're going to do something. Move my money over, grab an empty purse. Pop in here. I have eggs. Here, reorganize. Would like to meet. And we need meat. Where's the meat at? I feel like I'm out of meat. Didn't I buy a crap ton of that?
I'm building rockets.
You building rockets, babe? Nice. Okay, I think we're good. Everything's repaired. I got supplies. Got smoke bomb. I'm missing my drugs. Okay, drugs, check. And antitoxins, check. Alright, overkill, but let's go. Let's do this. What about? Might as well go rocket. I always save scum when enchanting. Yeah, Azrael, look, I am so far in the game that it doesn't matter. I got so much money, it doesn't even matter. I just save scum your ring enchant is the last dungeon. Crowbar! I put that away, didn't I? Thank you. See, that's why I had to talk to chat before I left. You guys keep me in my toes. Crowbar. Is it 10 out of 10 durability? Put you away. Eating on silver plates, living large, I see. Yep. Well, we're trying to. I got that morale plus 2%, hunger plus 10%. Yeah. That's what we do. All right. Let's see if we get locked in place or not. If we do get locked in place, it's gonna be bad. Okay, no lock. Reload, unload. Okay. 2 of them right off the bat, dude. It's over on this side. Oh my god. No. Okay. He's down by 55. He has bestial rage, which is fucked. I didn't put my cape on. Well, we're gonna fight this one without a cape apparently, or I just run away and put my cape back on. I got a little excited. Okay. I got a little too excited, chat. We didn't get locked into place, so... Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. 9, 7. Good damage right off the bat. Dead. Moving to the tiles grants an extra stack up to 5. So if I move to this guy, I should get more stacks. I did indeed get stacks. Fantastic. Nice. Restack it up. Buff back up. You broke my lamp. terrible. Fired. Ugh. That's no good. Oh, I didn't swap with him. That wasn't so bad. This room setup is a mess. Caused me 3 resets when I was doing this dungeon. It's a warm welcome. Careful the pole. Nice crossbow action. Yagrams and Merksockers being here. 0% immunity? How? I don't know, man. It's just, I ain't got no immunity. Alright. First poll, not terrible. We live. Ah, yes, I see. What's the tongue pole at? It's 5 tiles. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we're good. 9. He did pull us. Not expecting him to go there, actually. Ha ha! That was pretty sweet. Let me slow it back down. I'm going too fast. I'm gonna end up killing myself. Rare. Shit! Hit the wrong button. I hit W trying to swap skills. It's my bad. Why are you running away from me? You're making this difficult for no reason. Well, now you're dead. I can't use it anymore, otherwise it's gonna go bye-bye. I'll have to grab the other one. Leave that on the ground for right now. I don't think there's any guys that have been here. Okay, so we're gonna be good there. Move back towards the entrance. No drugs. Oh, I forgot to put my drug on. I'm sorry. That makes sense. Do that right now. There we go. Another Searcher's Toolkit. Or another smoke bomb. Crowbars would come back for later. I'll just... Actually, there's no need for a crowbar in this place. I just beat the doors down with a weapon of some sort. Okay, let's keep going. Good crit. Nice. Nice, took the Murky Boys down pretty clean. I get the feeling whenever you open a dungeon door, there's always disappointment. Now you switch to the crossbow? I know. I know, of all times. Hey, Uncle Maul, have a great day, evening. I'm going to watch the stream till I fall asleep. I bet. Uncle Maul isn't used to using the crossbow, clearly. Too far away? No, I can hit him. Okay. 66. Nice. Ooh, nice. Another big old crit. 32. Fall back. Big crits. All right, we're going to swap over to our other hand. 9. Shout. Do that. We're going to take a hit. Try to make him bleed. We got him bleeding. That's extra damage. And he did. I say you, he did. Bam. Good. It's good. Do you think the Raider axe or the Broadhead axe is better for dual wielding? I'm trying to remember which ones they have for stats. Because I think there's multiple ways to make any build work, and obviously there's stats. There's stats on weapons that can increase your fumble chance or decrease accuracy that may not work as well with dual wielding, depending on what sort of points you're putting your stats into. For instance, we were talking about that dual wield mace, and I know we have I can't remember the name. Who was it? Bathroom Lou was saying it doesn't really work that well, but you can still make things work, whether it's like the ideal or not, right? For instance, for the dual wielding maces, I have a high fumble on my flails, and yet I have 0 fumble chance with the build that I had kind of like preordained and picked out for it. So I don't know, man. You can make anything technically work and still not be so detrimental to your character. Oh shit! I don't know why I did that. 9. Shout. 5. Ah, crap. Oh, no, it's okay. I can put myself right here. Did you see that massive crit I just did? Look at that. What? Go here. Get that bleed taken care of, though. Look at that. So I guess it's really up to you. The broadhead axe is 1 less damage but more armor penetration. I don't know what is more beneficial generally. I think in the mid game, I think I'm in the mid game, and the enemies tend to wear armor, so I'm guessing 10% more armor penetration is better. But I figured I'd ask the grandfather first. It's so like I usually like there's builds that I do, and you kind of got to pick a weapon that makes sense. Because you can go higher end damage builds, like higher end damage weapons, but they usually have higher fumble. If you can manage the fumble and the possible less accuracy from those weapons, then they might actually work better for the build because they actually do way more damage. And if you're dual wielding axes, you already have a low fumble chance as it is. I got the thing pulled up. Weapons. Like if you look at your fumble chance and you don't have a whole lot, you can go for something that's a lot more damage overall. Because if you look at it, there are weapons that don't do as much damage. For instance, is it the Raider Axe? No, you already talked about that one. What's your tier 5? There's one in tier 5 that has very little negatives, but doesn't do as much damage. I'm trying to think which one it was. I think it's a Bryn Hatchet. That's one of them. Like the Knightly Hatchet. No, that's not right. Is it? Okay, like the Knightly Hatchet has 7 accuracy, skill energy cost is low, got some bleed, body part, armor damage. But if you go with something really, really high end, like a... what's a really good one that's super strong? Those are uniques. Give me something. Like the Knightly Axe has more energy cost, but it also gives you accuracy too. I don't know. Maybe my argument's kind of falling a little flat here. Alduin Axe. Okay, so the Alduin Axe would like have a higher armor penetration, armor damage, body part damage, crit accuracy, and crit efficiency, but it gains fumble chance. It's only gaining like 2% fumble chance. But if you can manage like your fumble and your skill energy cost isn't terrible, you can definitely swap out for basically anything. And the Alduin has like 31 slashing damage. So, I mean, you can make any of these work. Your fumble's not going to be an issue. I can almost guarantee it. It's been a while since I looked at these axes. I swear there was some in here that had really, really high fumble, and I don't see any with like more than 4 fumble. That's crazy. The one with the counter is probably better, or if you want to mix and block. Yeah, so, and that's kind of going back to what I was saying earlier, is depending on how you're trying to build your character, having either counter or block. Like we're going for counter on this build, and it's fucking beautiful. So if you're going for like a higher dodge build, you're going to build into agility anyway. You're going to have a high dodge, or sorry, a high counter with that regardless. Or if you go for like a little bit more strength, you can add a little bit more block into the mix. The crossbow is a modern doohickey. Doohickey. Modern doohickey.
I like
Doohickey better? Shut up. the Dev's repeater crossbow when? Bro, that'd be the legendary. The broad axe is the... Wait, read that one. Grandfather, I know. I'm not there yet. Still just a dad. Just call me father. Papa-san. I have 0 fumble chance. Yeah, so you could essentially go for weapons that do have fumble, because they typically... So what I've noticed and what the typical theme is for weapons that have fumble is they usually have higher other stats, right? If you compare them apples to apples, they usually have a higher base damage. And if they're doing armor penetration, armor damage, armor body part damage, whatever the case is, they're going to have higher stats to go along with those negatives. But yeah, Akmal the grandfather, jeez. Like what? What now?
Because Carrie's had chicks.
Oh, she's had chicks? Is that... I'm not no grandpa. Granddad. I'm tired, dude, Grandpa. Yeah, that's too goddamn bad. Okay, he missed. Good job. Let's five. Let's move up. Let's dead. Nice. For European, it sounds as if you have a southern accent sometimes. I mean, I tend to throw a southern accent in there, even though I don't actually have a southern accent. At least I don't think so. But it's easy to throw one in there, you know what I'm saying? Well, actually, that was pretty bad. I could do better than that. I'm pretty sure that I had, even though I live in Michigan, so there's no southern accent to me, but I'm pretty sure when I was younger, most of my dialect was very hillbilly. It's not southern, but it's definitely hillbilly. Let's see what we have to deal with in here. How did you see? Oh my god, bro. Where'd you even come from? Oh my goodness. How to handle this one, chat. This dude is annoying. Let's shout at these two individuals. He's gonna slam. We're gonna wait. Crap. Double stabs. Big PP damage. Dead with the damage. One more stack on elusiveness. I'm gonna fall back. Try to gain some stacks or do this. Slap that. Ooh, because I wasn't doing the thing. Swap works. Okay, we got that crit off. Take care of the pain. I can pop this without losing a turn. Big frickin' damage. Oh, god dang. Nice. We get to do this. It's gonna help us increase our damage for our melee, on top of increasing it for our range. Hell yeah. Do we need to worry about intoxication right now? It's at 41. Probably not. Let's open sesame. Ooh, yeah, right. I don't have something to open sesame. Can I yell? I'll have to open that up with my crossbow, don't want I? Okay. Looking for a crit. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, so we got 2 stacks for 10 turns. Okay, so I got 20% body part crit efficiency, 44, 78, 125, 140, 74, 74. Fantastic damage. Go ahead and shout at these two. Step forward. Double stabs. Big ol' crit of 91. Dead 122. Swap to this. Wait. Swap places and dead. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, got another door. Can I pick this? Nice. Nice. Very cool, dude. I wish this guy would stop running away. I think he's by himself too. Oh, okay, there. He broke it! Now what am I supposed to do? All my precious loot that I don't need. That's a lot of freaking bad guys. I don't know if I should risk going in there. Ah, shit. This might be a bit much, chat. Nice. Blocked it. He ran away. So we have 7. If I fall back, I get my stacks back. I'll get the stacks of elusiveness back here in a second. Okay. I don't want to waste that in case we need to use this in the middle of combat. Let's just sit here. We'll chill for a second. How many healing supplies do I have left? That should work. Not bad, right? Is it even possible to dodge that ground slam? I think I've dodged it before. I can't remember. It's like as soon as you ask, I'm like, ah, yeah, sure, I've dodged it plenty of times. I'll play it. Oh boy, same idea. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad then. Ha! Loser! Have him come to me. Oh my god, dead. Oh shit. That's probably not good. Kind of wait for everything to come off a cooldown before we re-engage. Slingshot engaged. Nice. Ho, 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 ho. Oh my god, my chest has seen way better days, chat. Holy. Okay, that's not a thing that we need to be having happen right now. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I see that. The equipment's a little wrecked. And the head? Ooh. That ain't good. Should I fall back or engage? Okay. Oh shit. I got two things to do here. I got a Gwinnels. Okay. And then we're going to swap places with this dill hole. Now my gloves are ruined. Nice. He's gonna blow up. Step forward. Shoot. Please bleed. He's bleeding. Nice. We've got to be coming really close to where the boss chamber's at. Smoke and run out, retreat. Think you got this? Maybe there is some supplies downstairs or something. Yeah, you have to repair that shit. Let's find out what kind of boss we're facing. Yagram by himself. Oh, that's not gonna be bad at all.
Oh, I couldn't swap it, eh? Still can't swap. What do we get? A radiant sword. What else we get? Can be activated once per day. Replenishes health. Recovers body part condition. Well, we're almost done with all of the enemies inside. I think there was a couple more rooms that had enemies, right? And then we could be finished here. Whew. Nothing there. We cleared that room out. It's gonna be an expensive repair bill, but as I mentioned before, I don't lack in funds. I am a rich boy. Wait for him to get close to me. 9, 8, 7, and ta-da! Dun, 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 da-da. D Grayman 1231 just subscribed. Welcome on into the channel. Thank you so much for that. Very nice. I think I said it. There might be some more places for us to kill enemies. Dead end. This way, maybe? And I do believe the upstairs might have a couple more enemies left. Okay, head upstairs. Grab this vivifying essence since we used the other. And also we used the Gwinnels, so... Now we might not even needed the Gwinnels had I not had damaged equipment. Like I said, I'm pretty sure there's no enemies up here. Right. There, that should work. Okay, there's some double doors over there. That's where the entrances were located. Don't think there's anybody down there either. Let's go ahead and turn the speed back up. So 3x speeds. That Worm Bear was pretty tanky though. I'll give him that. Yeah, there's a couple more enemies up in here. Whoa. Shit. Ah, I missed. Okay. That is it. Let's fall back. I will grab up anything that I can. This goes here. Put that back up. I need to keep my crowbar on me. Probably eat some food. What do you guys think? Not too bad, right? Held up pretty well. I know we're over leveled. I feel like we're over leveled. I don't know. Tier 5 stuff, I don't know when the appropriate level to come here is anymore. Can't use that on anything.
But the boss room is right next door. Easy mode. Undead tier 5 is already done. It is. It is indeed. Still enemies left. Don't get too cocky. Always get cool weapons on runs where I can't even use them. I know, isn't it so bad? It's a cool build. Congrats, thank you. I always die from some stupid mistakes and I never get past 11. Hey, it happens to me too. It happens to me too. So don't even sweat it. It'd be like that. Oh, shite. Okay. Take that. Don't really need it, do I? The other Swords' toolkit. I might be able to find leather in here if I do that. Got a cabbage. What's in my backpack? Do I have room still? Not really. Let's go ahead and offload things outside. Because I already know there's going to be more to loot than just this. I think that'll work. Alright, heading down south. It's so disheartening. Oh, I bet. Yeah, you should just be able to buy unique and legendary weapons for a higher price. That would be nice. That way you don't have to always... Because by the time you get to a tier 5, you already got tier 5 shit. Usually. So it's kind of like you're going there for a challenge. Where can I find sacks of grain? Oh, that's an easy one. Sacks of grain. If you look at the map, the mill. There's a guy that's usually right next to the windmill. Not the guard, but another dude that's right next to the windmill. And go to him. You can buy some there. You can also steal it from inside of one of the buildings in here. There's a chest. It'll respawn every so often. So you get a free one there. Got ourselves a carrot. What level did we end up at? 27? Shit, we almost level 30. I had rending unholy resistance there, didn't I? Grab this, grab that. Okay, another leather one. The boots were almost to that point.
If I'm lucky, I might be able to find enough leather scraps to repair stuff. Oh, don't step on the trap, please. Thank you. All right, so we got sea pearls. Got that. Leaf shaped bolts. Bottle of oil. Sure, why not? Add it to the collection. Nothing down there. I have an ether inhaler. Bookcase. Ivory. Antidote syringe. This is the boss room. That away. That away. Alright, and then this is the last room. I don't think there's anything up here though. Cool. So it'll probably be a 2-trip back and forth between us and the dungeon. Or us and the caravan. Alright. Yeah, I kind of like this one. This one worked out pretty well. Good mixture, good design. Says, hi, where can I find the grain? Thanks, I'm almost level 30. You didn't even find them. Oh no. What build is always carrying you past the early game and the mid game? What build is always carrying me? I'll tell you what, the battle mage always carries. Dagger always seems to be really, really strong. Dual wielding or otherwise. Two-handed sword. I always struggle with sword and shield in the early game. That shit doesn't carry me very well. I don't really care what's going to be tossed in here. I'm just going to toss everything in. Because we're essentially done. I will try to level this up a little bit more off camera. Get it up to level 30. And then make a little guide video displaying it all. So that way if y'all want to build the same way, y'all can. We never even maxed out our bone charm. I was supposed to go back down and kill some more ghouls or ghoulons, kill another bear, kill another harpy to max those out. Why am I going back inside? Perfect. Yeah, it kind of gives you a nice little, get some room to do some damage from a distance. And then when we're up and close and personal, we got plenty of dodge, decent amount of block, and then all that counter for extra damage, which helps me reduce my double lunge and everything else. Super solid. All right, y'all ready to see how much money we spent? Or are going to spend on repairs? Let's go about 2,000 gold. So I'm gonna put this one away. Grab up 2. How expensive is this all gonna be? So 171, 1,457. Woo! 500, 700. I need more money. Still rich. Still rich. I'm still rich. It's okay. 1,057. Whew. That one hit a little hard, didn't it? Like I said, we still got money. I got these 2 slips still. Where'd they go? Yeah, look at that. There's still 10,000 there, 7,000 there. So yeah, we good. All right, that was pretty dope. We did a good job. Got through all those dungeons. Fantastic work. The Duckler for the win. The Duckler is finished. So yeah, in the maybe next week, you guys just look forward to it. We'll have that, what do you call it? We'll have the guide hopefully posted on YouTube, so look forward to that. Cool, might try the 2-handed swords next. Give it a shot. I think it won't be disappointed. A new follower, Sky. Thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. I think you struggle with shield builds early because the shield skill tree is really weak. Dude, his shields, I don't, man. Like, you would think, like, early on especially, that you'd be able to block most of your, most of the early game enemies, but yeah, it doesn't work the same way you think it should. Spare pupper dogs. What you doing, Bella? What doing? What doing? You don't want to come up here? You camera shy? I gotta say, I've been really enjoying my latest pyro playthrough. My first time feeling OP with a mage. There you go. Yeah. I didn't know about the guys in Bryn. You have to bribe for gear. Until just recently, Brian. Oh no. The life drain on the charm helps massively. Absolutely does. To be honest, Hilda is a top tier because of that insane charm options. Next build up. I'm going to show you what the next build is, guys. I already have like some preliminary thoughts for it. Like I said, I know some folks don't think it's going to be good, but it's okay. We're going to run it anyway. Let's see, save and exit. So the next build, play load. I accidentally cleared the save last time, which screwed me over. So I had to kind of figure out what to do here. So keep in mind, I don't have another flail, but the idea still stands. I think it's going to be this. Agility, perception, vitality. Gives us the 130, 162. As far as the skills are going to be concerned, what I was thinking, and this might not be exactly what we're going to do, but I got, what, 6 points there in the maces. Might not do exactly that. I'm not sure just yet. We know we're going to put at least 6 points into here because we're here. No other weaponry skills. Dual wielding. I was thinking about potentially going down and getting like whirlwind and more blood or something like that. Not entirely sure just yet. I know at least 6 points into dual wielding. At least 6 points in the warfare. At least 6 points in athletics. You kind of got you get the idea where this is going, right? At least 6 points in survival. And Magic Master, I got none. Pyro, nothing else there. The way it looks right now, if we look at the gear options that I just kind of slapped on, we've got 94 accuracy, and this is a big negative for any build. It's -8 accuracy and -4 plus 14 fumble. Now I have a vigor buff, which is increasing crit chance, decreasing fumble, increasing energy resto, experience, and all of that. But with every point that I've spent in here, you guys can already notice I've already offset the fumble from this weapon. Even if I throw another flail on, it's still going to offset the fumble. So we're probably going to have maybe 4% fumble on the other one, give or take. I don't really know. Crit chance is solid. Basic crit chance is 25 and 19 with 55 and 45 for crit efficiency. Armor penetration, body part damage. We've got daze on both weapons. Stun. You get the idea. I'll have like, if I use like 2 3-headed flails, I'll be able to have like 34 and whatever the hell else this one's going to be. 10%, 55% energy resto.
protections. No block on these, but we have 51% dodge. So we're gonna be mainly dodging everything. But I figure another one of these for that extra crit chance, crit efficiency whenever we do crit. And again, I don't know exactly if this is the overall gear that I want to be doing. The other thing we could do, instead of using the battle mage gloves, is use maybe tide gloves. Add even more crit efficiency to the mix, so when we do crit, it's pretty hefty. I mean, how the main hand and weapon damage is already at 30. The offhand's at 17. So, yeah, there's that. I don't know. It'd be a lot of fun. I'm interested to see how well it goes. Any reason not to do shield plus armored combat? I've never done it. I don't know. I'm going to make a heavy armor plus heavy shield. I hear not to do it, but I just have to find out for myself. Brian, I'm more or less doing something similar, though my skill points are meant for lower cooldowns than they are for anything else. So it's rough for what I was doing. That's what I'm trying to do right now, but it feels kind of either double dipping or redundant. Yeah, yeah, I think the point would be to assign just the right, to be assigned just right to make it work. I have no idea how to do that at the moment though. Just randomly choosing things for now. Thanks for the stream. See you all next time. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more streaming fun. So there's that. For those on to the Twitch side, let me see if there's anybody currently streaming. And we'll do a raid real quick. Again, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Oh, Kung Fu's online, but he's doing Valheim. I would like to go stream him, but at the same time, he's doing a different game. Let's see if there's anybody else I know doing Stoneshard. There's a big boy, Lex. What do you guys think? I like Kung Fu. I want to raid him. If you guys want to hang out and chill with Kung Fu, it's a cool build. I appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and we'll raid Kung Fu. I appreciate everybody hanging out. If you guys just joined, I apologize. If you guys have been here for a minute, awesome. But that's it. That's it for this build. Tomorrow is going to be a start of a brand new character, brand new build. I'm excited for it. What am I trying to do here? Raid Kung Fu? I always forget how to spell his name. Should be good. There we go. Raid created. But yeah, same time tomorrow, 6:30 a.m. EST, Eastern Standard Time. And if you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Like, comment, subscribe. If y'all want to be members on my YouTube channel, help me support, or help to support me even more, do the thing. If you want to, you know, drop a sub on Twitch, you can do that too. Anything to support helps me out greatly. But yeah, let me save and exit because I got to keep this file here good. You know what I mean? Have a good day, everyone. Have a good night. Try and guess. Take care. Brian, Risu, Tumen, Tachyon, basically anybody else I didn't call. Mateo, Risu, Cal, Alex. I probably won't be able to get everybody's name. Sky, King Panda, sorry. Rafioza, Matt, Gab, basically everybody in chat. Y'all take care. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. What am I doing now? Just raid now. Bam. And